Oh no. Oh no. Did Mega Bowser just like blast on me? Maybe somebody sold left of it. That's possible. That Swedish guy or whatever just like yelled at me about something. I'm really looking forward to watching you eat this wiener.
I'm really looking forward to drinking that coffee, but it's being cockblocked right now.
She has to come home tonight, and it's going to be not good because the trains are going to be a mess. Nose. Oh no, it's not working. Remember I said my nose is like good at this? Why won't it flip? Too much wiener for a bun to take. I'll eat some. I'll gobble some of that wiener if I need to. He tells Kramer, he's like, oh, I got him in Malaysia. And I was really happy that you were getting glasses in Malaysia.
Oh man, I forgot about that. I told several people that. I got them in Malaysia.
Yeah. It's all pipes. I'll call a plumber right now. The snatch thief is back. Yeah, it's one of those you should have run that by. Wow, what a babe. See, look. Is that the one?
Yep. Oh, that pond's pretty good. It's very big. It's for stress. It's only 300 yen.
Maybe you guys can see it, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's like kind of up above me now. It's an amazing view. Wow. Very cool. Hey, David. Hey, thank you for the sub. Auto scrolling stages. I get you.
We have 25 lives? Wow. The fuzz on the top of their heads is really, really good.
So her shadow looks better now, for sure. Now that it's only one. So they're scaling it like that because of too much going on in the other level. And the night before we did the hike, we stumbled into this little village, and at the end of the village, there was this killing stone or death rock that is holding the spirit of an evil, like, an evil being from many, many years ago that had been battled and then put into this stone by a Buddhist. He was probably the only dude, right? I'm getting nuts in my mouth. All right.
A week off for Obon, which would be August 11th to the 17th. So that's 1 week. And then
What?
I just sat there telling everyone how I was trying to like keep that sauce.
You ate half my
and you
nug.
didn't even leave it for me to dip.
You didn't. I didn't know. I thought it was for the pretzels. Can we get another one? There we go. I apologize for that. Smack us. I'm really looking forward to watching you eat this wiener.
I'm really looking forward to drinking that coffee, but it's being cockblocked right now. Kind of hot.
You gotta turn your head to the side.
I'm not gonna turn my head to the side. Okay.
Is that a good speed?
Yeah, that's a good speed.
Turn your head to the side.
No. I just watch you do it and go, that guy's a dumbass.
It really screws you up. It's live. In theory, this should be on. Are we on? That is a new iPad, yes. Let us know if audio is okay. Okay, I gotta figure out what we're gonna eat. This is taking a really long time. We got our way all the way to Komeda and I didn't have a battery for the bubble box. I had to run back to the hotel to get it. Yamashoku pan, 小倉あんバターともう一つの山食パンバターでとゆで卵
I'm gonna order.
飲み物はI want culture. Do we have culture?
Oh, we didn't talk about the ticket system.
Does the culture come with
A kettle?
a kettle or does it just come out of a cup?
I've never paid attention.
It annoys me when it's just like one cup of tea for 500 yen instead of it just pisses me off.
I can do a little roll around, see if anybody's got a kettle
Yeah,
on their thing.
I don't think they do come on kettles. Yeah, the Komeda is across the street from the hotel. Maybe they are a sponsor. Maybe. Oh, thank you for the happy anniversaries. Yeah, we a lot of things have gone sideways this morning with technology, and some of it was just me forgetting. It was me forgetting the battery at the hotel. But I just ended up having a different technical problem, and then I get wrapped up.
Seems like everybody's having coffee.
Okay, Weena. I'm not going to risk it. I don't want to get annoyed. So it's hot. There's Weena coffee and there's Hachimitsu Ore Weena. I want Hachimitsu Ore Weena.
Komeda blend
コメダブレンド、はい、
モーニングセットで
コメダブレンドはスモールとビッグ
トップリじゃないレギュラーはい
ミルクは消しますか
ミルクお願いします山食パンと卵ペースト、はい、ジャムで、
はい、
ミニサラダと
ミニサラダが1つ
も2つは山食パン、小倉バターで、はい。
飲み物はのハチミツオレウィナー。
ハチミツオレウィナー、はい。
もう一つ山食パンバターで、
はい。
とゆで卵。
山食パンとゆで卵とバターですか。はい。全部で3つでよろしいですか。はい。わかりました。
バターとジャム別々お願いします。
それで全て、はい。わかりました。確認しますね。コメダブレンドが、2つ、お2つでミルク付きで
1つ。
1つ失礼しました。1つです。で、そうしますと、
飲み物は2つだけ。
そうですね。飲み物2つなので、 モーニングはお飲み物の分だけつけられるので、今3つになってしまってるので、
そう違うんです。ちょっと待って。そう初めての飲み物はブレンドコーヒー、ヤム食パンペースト
でジャム、
ジャム、はい、私の飲み物のモーニングセットはヤム食パン、オーガラとバター、はい、それからもう一つは
ミニサラダ
とヤム食パンもう一つ。
追加ですね。
はい。
なるほど、失礼しました。
すみません。
トースト3つと思いました。
トーストと、先ほどおっしゃった C は追加でよろしいってことですか？
そう、トーストとバターだけ。
トーストとバターだけ。
そう、もう一つはゆで卵。
なるほど。モーニングではなく追加でトーストと、
飲み物とモーニングセット
2つだけ。
なるほど。
はい、すみません。ちょっと複雑です。
そうしましたら少々お待ちくださいね。
はい。
追加のゆで卵とトーストですね。トーストとゆで卵。お飲み物が、ブレンドコーヒーと蜂蜜のレウィンナーで、お二つでよろしいということですね。なるほど、そうしましたらもちろん確認いたしますね。米田ブレンドがお一つ、B のトーストのジャムがお一つ、ミニサラダがお一つ、蜂蜜のレウィンナーがお一つと、C のトーストバターがお一つ、とモーニングトーストとゆで卵が追加でお一つずつ。で、よろしいですか？はい、わかりました。失礼しました。ありがとうございます。お待ちください。
You know what sucks about that? The reason that started is because I started thinking, I said futatsu when she came up. And it was because I was thinking futatsu no morning set to onegaishimasu. And then I was going to start from there. And then I realized your morning set starts from your drink order.
Yeah.
And then I said the drink.
Yeah.
And she assumed 2 of those drinks.
I think the cleanest way to order here is each person orders their own things.
Or the only reason
that can complicate it.
That I did that is because I wanted the jam and the butter separate.
Yeah, but now I'm getting my butter separate and I don't want my butter separate.
You can just put it on.
But I don't want that. I want it to be like hot when they put it on, and I want it to be melted and stuff when it comes out. So we just need to order these things like, you do your order and be done with it, and then let me do my order. So that
I want some of your butter.
Yeah, that just got really complicated because of the order of everything, but it's fine. She figured it out. She was really nice. Can you get your phone out and turn on chat? Because I'm going to make some adjustments on how I have things set up on my phone. Hi, what's going on? Sorry about that, guys. It took a while. We'll get you guys caught up on what's going on here in Nagano in a minute. But I gotta get Katie's chat up, and then I can start flipping things around on my phone. You guys complicated in a row. That's good. They will ask us a question in Japanese. We don't speak. Yeah. Well, this started with her thinking we weren't going to be able to speak Japanese. You could just tell by the types of words she was choosing.
But the moment I dropped futatsu, she thought it was 2 drinks. So.
But I don't know why. Yeah, it's weird to me that she would assume that we wanted 3 drinks. But whatever, she was nice.
Gotta be drinking more water.
たせいたしました。
We're not.
秘密オレインとカメラブレンダーでございます。お願いいたします。お食事少々お待ちください。
Okay, there we go. That's a better setup.
How are the big dumb animals? Well,
The big
most
dumb
of them were well behaved.
Are you talking about the alpacas? I feel a little offended.
They could be talking about the alpacas, the monkeys, or the other monkeys.
Oh, the alpacas were great. And then yesterday, spoilers if you want to not know about what's going to happen in videos, but we went to the snow monkey place yesterday.
Got to zoom in real hardcore on that dressing, Anthony. It was way up in the video there. Oh, thank you for the subscription. I'm gonna call him Kitamon Intruder.
Kitamon? Oh, yeah. I've done some jogging this morning.
Oh, you jogged there. Is that why you got there?
I just ran.
And back so quickly?
Can you put that over there? I was going to use it and then I didn't, and now it doesn't matter. If you can just take that back with you later.
It looks like he's going to solve all the problems. Did you see his tool belt?
Hi, jump. And that's it.
Yep. Didn't happen.
Hi. はい、大丈夫です。
So the whole reason that I went through all the trouble didn't happen. ありがとうございます。
Yeah, it's funny. Do you want one of mine? But yeah, I definitely think the way to do that is to use your coffee ticket thing up here. And you hang it up here.
I think that they're hanging there for you to purchase them.
Oh, okay.
We'll talk about the ticketing system. In a bit.
Yeah, you should have just ordered yours and said Jama Betsade.
But the reason that I want it Betsade is because I want to put butter on it. And if your butter is Betsade, then I can have some of your butter. And I can have a light bit of your butter instead of the slather that sometimes happens.
I would like to point something out. You didn't ask me if I was okay with that.
I know.
Like I didn't want my butter separate, bro. See how golden and beautiful it is? So we were supposed to be motorbiking back to Tokyo today, but there's a rainstorm coming that's pretty gnarly looking. So we're just staying here one more night. It's a bit of a bummer because it's costing us money, but...
And the hotel room really isn't that great. Like if it was a nice hotel room, then I'd be like, oh yay. But it's not.
Yeah, it's fine, but it's not like a great hotel room.
You can't sit on the toilet. What are you talking about? It's fine.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
That's not a big deal? Alright.
It doesn't bother me. As long as the bed is okay, the bed for me is okay. I'm gonna sleep on like a rock. And super thick.
That's Komeda's jam, given that thickness.
But the weekend's been pretty awesome. Done quite a bit of scooting.
What day is it?
Or the not the weekend, but the
Trip.
trip. No. What day is it? It's Wednesday.
Yep.
Yeah, it's been awesome. It's been a little cold a little bit, but not like the whole time. We've only really had one motorbike ride where it was like kind of like this is kind of intensely cold. Even last night really wasn't that bad.
But I did find myself last night thinking, man, I can't wait until a warm motorbike ride happens.
You had your boots on last night though too. Maybe that's why you weren't as cold. Has anybody in chat ever been to the snow monkeys in Nagano? Hi, thanks, Rebel. Their wiener is so good, dude. If all wieners were that good, you would be in trouble.
What's the describe the trouble I'd be in?
What?
Describe the trouble I'd be in.
I'd be after you might be looking down the barrel of a complicated conversation.
Where you're like, hey, wieners now taste like wiener.
Yeah, wieners now taste like wiener, and that's pretty good. Of course, I could just drink these instead.
And where's the is it the taste on the outside or is it the taste from the inside?
I think it's everything. This is good. I'm just saying that's how good this is.
That would change your whole orientation.
Yeah. Stayed right outside the park. I've not had the pleasure to meet them. They are. Our experience there was pretty good. It is super duper touristy, and it is super duper like Western touristy. So there's a little bit of frustration that comes with that. But the monkey situation is pretty amazing. It gets legitimately cool. I said this yesterday, I don't know if you heard this. I wouldn't want to go there on a weekend though. Like, it was kind of busy with international tourists on a Tuesday. You went there on a Saturday, and there was international tourists and then also domestic tourism.
And I feel like, I know we're adults, but do you feel like the Japanese tourists that would come would be mainly adults or people bringing their kids?
Probably families.
So then you get the gaijin,
And then the
terrible,
children.
and then the children, terrible. I mean, Japanese kids are pretty well behaved.
What kind of frustration? Just kind of like people that don't understand their own, like, part of it is that like Japanese people just are better at understanding their surroundings, but some of it is that we're just used to the way that kind of thing flows. So when we come across like Westerners and they don't flow the same way that we're used to, there's probably a little bit of friction, but there's definitely just like Westerners that just kind of like stand in the way and just and they're just like not aware that they're being a big problem for everybody.
And they're straight up defacement of property.
Yeah, and there's like a bunch of like, as you have to walk through the woods for 1.6 kilometers to get to the monkey area. And it's a really nice little walk, aside from it being a little muddy yesterday. But it's beautiful. It's pretty flat, and there's like all these pine trees and stuff. And there's like vandalism on a whole bunch of these little like infrastructure things, like these like pipes that are in the ground for whatever reason. Maybe like drainage pipes or whatever. People have vandalized them with like stickers, like they put stickers all over them, and you would never see that on a place that didn't have Western tourism. In Japan, like out in the woods, somebody putting a bunch of shit all over something like that, like it just wouldn't happen. So like just little things like that, it's just like, it's obvious that there's Western tourism here because people are acting like selfish assholes. But all that aside, once you're hanging out with those monkeys, it all just kind of just goes away.
It's true.
And I think we're lucky that we were there early enough. Like, we talked to a lady last night, and she was like, if you go there during the summertime, the monkeys don't get in the water because it's too hot. But it was still just cold enough. There were some monkeys like in the water and stuff.
Too.
Somebody at the restaurant yesterday said that.
Oh,
When we had dinner.
I did not hear that.
She asked us, like, were they getting in the water? And she was like, because she's like, it's kind of like the end of the season or whatever. No, you're not allowed to pet those monkeys. You could have. You could easily have touched a monkey if you'd wanted to, but I don't know if that would be a good idea. Some of those monkeys were touching other monkeys, and then there were like battles happening. So I didn't want to get in a battle with a monkey. A bucket, yeah, that's the same thing. It's just like, it's way cooler than I expected it to be. And yeah, you just end up taking a lot of pictures and stuff. Do you think you have like 6 hours today, or is it more than that now?
Probably 6.
I'm feeling better now.
Good. So, about the ticket system, Komeda sells these ticket books. They sell them in 5s and 9s. And the ticket...
For coffee, right?
Yes. So you bring the ticket and you can purchase certain things on their menu. Not everything on their menu, drink-wise. Because, like, Eric's drink, you can't purchase that drink. You can't afford this. But the regular blend coffee...
Wiener Premium.
Yeah, Wiener Premium. Also, you could get, like, kocha with it. There's probably, like, at least 20 things on the menu that you can get with it. And when you purchase a drink in the morning time, you get a free breakfast, kind of like what you see in front of us. We've gotten some extras on the side, but you can get a toast and a little side, and that's free with your drink. So one, we wanted to determine, I just burped, we wanted to determine whether the ticket would be able to buy you a drink that would then get you the menu. I think that's a yes. Or not the menu, the morning set. So I think that's a yes. And
so the tickets make it cheaper per drink if you buy the whole booklet.
Yes, if you buy the 9 one, which I think is weird, and I'll get into that in a second, a drink that is 500 yen then becomes 460. So you are thus saving 40 yen per use of a ticket.
And they still let you get the morning set off of the back of that?
Yeah.
That's I'm actually surprised by that.
So, airline that man has had toast there for like a half an hour.
Got a cold toast.
Yeah, it's a cold toast. So, you're going to save 40 yen per ticket. If you buy the 5er, that means that you're going to save 200 yen overall. If you buy the 9er, that means that you're going to save not up to 400 yen. You will save less than 400 yen. What bothers me is that if we got either of those, it's an odd number, so it's not like we can share it.
Well, I don't drink those anyways.
Oh, so you're just saying you're out because of the wiener now?
Yeah. I told you earlier I was willing to go gay to have that taste. And now you're like thinking I'm going to save 40 yen?
Well, now you're like, earlier you were like, oh, I think I'll get kocha today.
Well,
so there was the possibility that you were going to switch teams.
I'm having a little bit, I'm just frustrated and confused, okay?
Uh-huh. I can tell. So
stayed overnight at the Yudanaka Onsen before we went to the snow monkey park. There was no snow. We woke up the next morning and looked out our window and everything was wow. That's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah, there was no snow there now. I mean, like a little bit, but not like actual snow. Is the Yudanaka Onsen, is that the one that's like right next to where the monkeys are? Like you have to hike to get to the little onsen area? I don't know what Yudanaka is. Because there's a place like you can stay right next to this geyser that's like within 5 minutes walk of the monkeys. And there were a bunch of like foreigners like in a pool, like bathing, like and there's like an open air hot tub sort of. And there was a dude standing up on the hill, like a Japanese dude with a telephoto lens, taking pictures of the foreigners in the tub. Because of course. takes a train there from Nagano, and they take a shuttle bus to the monkey park.
Oh, there's a
The
shuttle
town
bus.
at the end of the train line. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's not the one that's like 5 minutes walk from the monkeys. Yeah, we were kind of wondering how everybody gets there because like we just scooted. Some old man was like, "You can park your bike there." That's how it went.
Sweet story, bro. So you deemed that this ticket situation is not worth it?
Not for me.
Not for you.
No, I mean, I also, like, I'll lose the tickets or I won't remember where they are, and then you lose one ticket and all your profits are gone.
40. Yeah, so yesterday was pretty fun. I still don't understand how that lady and her luggage, how she got to the Omikage area.
Maybe they stayed up in that area, but how would they get there? Like,
I wouldn't be taking my luggage through there.
how? Yeah. There was like a family there with like the biggest luggage in the world, like in an area that doesn't make any sense where they would have their luggage. It's like, how did this even happen? Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the phone or the camera. The camera won't connect to any wireless access points anymore. The only thing I can think of that it won't connect to a 2.4 gigahertz access point.
I tried to look up the monkey webcam this morning and it wasn't there. So, I don't know if that's rolling all the time. But yeah, you're right. I wanted to look it up. I was going to roll back in the footage today to send a picture to random people.
No, of us.
Well, particularly of me.
Is it like on YouTube or something?
Yeah, there's a live cam.
Oh, that's
But
cool.
it wasn't up this morning. And it could be that maybe it's only up when it's operating. But I don't remember what time I was checking it.
You gotta be entertaining for a minute. I'm trying to fix something.
Blinking is entertainment?
Yeah.
Alright. Nailing that. So tomorrow, we gotta get the fuck out of this town.
The town's been fine. Everybody's really nice.
It is a build-up, like it's like
Strode-y.
Central Park. We are in the Central Park.
Fredericksburg Central Park, not the good one
Oh,
in New York.
oh yeah, my bad. Yeah. So in Fredericksburg, where we're from, the copy and paste hit hard. Like at one point, it just got developed. I remember when it wasn't developed. I remember when you drove past.
There's like a golf course or something.
Yeah, there was a golf course out there, and I
Which
guess
isn't much better.
somebody bought the golf course, and then they just developed the crap out of it. It was just Bed Bath & Beyond for miles, and this very much feels like that. This whole little hub here is just for that type of shop. We did manage to find one family-run shokudo, like one family-run eatery. There might be more around here, but they didn't look that great. So this really is, it feels like being back in Fredericksburg, which is surprising.
The monkeys would be hot tub streamers on Twitch if the camera was on.
Yeah. Yeah, we're still in Saku. We rented booked the hotel room for one more night.
I kind of wish we could have gone home today, but I'm also kind of okay with like not being on the bike for 4 hours today after.
I honestly don't feel like you said that yesterday. Like it would be nice to recuperate. I'm fine. And I even ended up feeling quite sick and stuff. So for me to feel like that, it's kind of surprising.
It's a little more intense for me to drive.
Yeah. Oh
like
yeah.
you just like back there kind of relaxing.
You think so? In the freezing. Back there relaxing. I definitely don't think that what I'm doing back there is near as what you're doing. That man is eating cold toast now. And he looks like he is not enjoying it. I don't think. Is he enjoying anything? What's going on in this man's life?
Are you enjoying anything?
I wasn't enjoying that my butter and strawberry weren't separated. Okay, I'll stop staring at man, but I don't think he's enjoying anything. I'm enjoying my thoughts. I like my thoughts. I think that maybe he's not enjoying his thoughts, but I guess your thoughts could get really crowded with terrible, terrible stuff, and then outside of you even express the unhappiness through the way you look. I'm worried about this man. But another thing, what's the stream plan for today? Eric, I don't know what Eric's going to go and do. I will not get to stream today because I have work to do, which I had scheduled all of it for tomorrow. And we're going to be on the bike tomorrow, so I won't be able to do it, so I have to do it today. And I got a bunch of messages yesterday when I got back from the monkey park that were like, you want to do more work? Maybe.
They got good monkey references.
Yeah, all the monkeys wrote, they were like, your English is good. Oh, thank you for the follow, Josre32.
I'm trying to fix the photo thing. What's basically happening is that this camera stopped connecting to any of my access points, like all of them. So I'm changing some of the settings on the access points and seeing if it helps. And it takes time. So I'm hoping I can get that straightened out.
I meant to start at the front desk and make sure that our room was okay before we left, but we left.
The lady put a bag of stuff in front of the door.
So no, I put that there last night. Oh. That's been there since yesterday. I was hoping to put it there so they didn't put another one there.
Yeah, because we never verified yesterday, but it'll be fine.
Yeah. So the situation with that is that when you go online to, okay, I'll start at the beginning, which is we had to rebook our room because we only booked until today. So we were supposed to check out today, but we want to stay one more night. I had made our booking with booking.com, and you then get stuck into this situation where the booking.com price and the hotel price are different. And yeah, it's about 2,000 yen different. So I went up to the counter and I asked the lady, like, how much would it be to add another night? And she said, it's going to be 12,000 yen. And I was like, well, on booking.com, it's cheaper. Can I book it and we stay in the same room? And she was like, oh yeah, that's fine. And she noted our hotel room in my name. But then I walk away from her, I go to the internet and I start communicating with the internet. So I rebooked the room for 99,800 yen. So it's a significant cheapness on that. And then it says my name on the booking, but I also put in the little message area our room number. So hopefully it gets added to that room. We don't get some call around, I guess it would be now-ish, 11-ish, to say like you should be out of your room and all your stuff's in here, and then I gotta explain on the phone what's going on. So I'm hoping we don't get that telephone call. I was gonna ask at the front desk just to make sure like we're good until tomorrow, but having had some live streaming hiccups, we just ended up out and about.
I have no idea.
Without stopping.
The phone, the camera won't connect to any access points anymore. I didn't change anything. it just doesn't work anymore. Which breaks everything about all my photo scripts and everything. Cannot connect. Please verify the IP address. Doesn't make any sense. There is no IP address.
Sadman looks like what I think Miyazaki looks like.
This fucking blows. Like, this is really bad. Yeah, well, hopefully it does work because we left all our stuff in that room.
Yeah, all our stuff's in that room, so you're gonna have a hell of a time trying to figure out where all the things go. It didn't seem like it was a surprise to her that somebody would walk away from her and book it outside of her, but that's just so dumb. Like, if they just price matched, it would be a direct thing. But they actually can't price match because when you book on booking.com, at least for here in Japan, it shows you your price and then it says booking.com pays, and booking.com paid 978 yen on this booking. So they're receiving that money from booking.com as well, but I don't know how or why.
Yeah, it's weird.
And that's why they can't price match, and that you get stuck into going to the internet to sort out your shit instead of just handing your credit card to lady and being confident that your room is your room. Instead, I've got to book on the internet and wonder if my room is going to get stolen. It's a shitty room, so it's fine.
I'm going to test something else just a second, see if this works. No, the bit rate's getting really bad now. Okay, so that looks like it's working.
I think that other countries don't respect how good toast is. I don't think I respected how good toast is until maybe...
You moved to Japan and then it took
It
like
wasn't-
10 years after that?
Yeah.
That worked, but it's from my camera, it's not, or from my phone, it's not from the camera. The camera, there's something wrong with the camera.
Yeah, I feel something happened where I realized you could put anything, like you could spread tons of things on toast.
Like
And
all
that
the weird
unlocked-
shit you
yeah,
put on
and that unlocked the world of toast for me, and now I fully respect toast. Toast is the canvas for condiments. Are crumpets and scones the same thing? Yeah, I just watched him remove the battery for a bit. You're not fucking around.
I probably have to reset the entire camera. But it'll take, it's like hours of resetting up all my custom buttons and menus and everything. I could probably have to factory reset the camera. That's the other people are mentioning the same issue that I'm seeing. Like the error doesn't even make sense. This is a goofy fucking error.
So basically, if you get the 9-ticket Komeda ticket situation, the reason that it's 9 is because you'd essentially be getting the last one for free. Because what you paid in, what you saved from it equaled that last one.
Somebody said they pulled the memory cards.
You know, I think bread is treated like trash in America. They get those really long loaves that sit at your house with these tiny little pieces of bread, and I think people just see it as, what's the word I'm looking for? That's weird to set it up. Oh, because the doors open. I forgot what I was thinking about.
It's in Japan. Is there an eclipse? I don't have any idea. I haven't heard about it. There is.
Is there a sun?
Yeah, there's no sun.
It
It's
does
like
seem
super
to
rainy.
have been eclipsed
or
by the clouds.
cloudy at the moment. Yeah, there's a giant red storm coming up over like all of our
Let's look at the
area.
storm. Is it here yet?
Yeah, so if we had been able to leave today, if we left around 5 or 6 a.m. today, we would have made it probably home. The problem is that it's likely already starting to rain along the path home.
It's already, well, we're living in that 50% chance 2 millimeter accumulation in
Yeah, I don't know.
in Tachikawa. So
I think we made the right decision.
it says it's raining outside. This is what we're living inside of. That is the storm. It does not look good for anyone. And it's not really gonna hit until 12 here. It's probably sprinkling outside a little bit. But it's already started in Tokyo, so we'd just be meeting up with the storm over there. It's like it was surrounding us. Yeah. Dude told me about this app that shows weather. It looks pretty cool. Zoom Earth. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be a fine day to go home, and I think it's better to go home when you feel confident about getting there without any problems than sitting in our normal mode of panic. Because we will just commit to panic.
Yeah, and then we wouldn't have stopped. We just driven for 5 hours straight.
Yeah, like what do we call that? Endurance runs.
Yeah.
We're totally fine with endurance runs, and just the panic mode that sets in, or just fighting against the odds or whatever. But drop an Ichiman, relax in a Komeda. Don't worry about having to get on a bike and wonder if you're definitely going to hit rain. Seems like a better idea than getting stuck in it. So, what are we live streaming right now?
I'm upset that my $3,500 thing is having a problem that might be broken forever.
I see.
So I'm sorry, I'm trying to fix it. And I'm gonna go outside and walk around and give up in a minute. So I'm gonna factory reset it right now.
Do you have any presets that's going to change?
Oh yeah, I mean, like I said, it's gonna take me hours to reset this camera. But I saved
Like a skin or
I
some
saved
sort
the
of
settings, but I
command
don't know what settings are gonna actually pull over. So.
My phone.
didn't do anything.
Also, everybody in America is hyped on this eclipse. Did you get the glasses that you need to do it, or are you going to wait till you get there to get the glasses?
Is it the kind of eclipse you need glasses? If the moon, which one is it? If the moon is disappearing, you don't need glasses?
Lunar or solar?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, if it's dark out there, then it must be the moon is disappearing.
Yeah, it's only an eclipse.
I don't know what's called. Which one is which in English?
Geshoku is where the moon, it's a lunar eclipse.
Okay.
Danny, that is very correct. Not working. Total solar eclipse. Yeah, you need the glasses. Did you already get them, or you're waiting to get them? Worried about your eyeballs. Did I never use this? I thought I did. This one. Can use it now.
Dude, okay. So you can back up your settings to the memory card, and then you could theoretically reset it, and then reload your settings back on. But when you do it, it says it will be deleting everything off. It will be deleting the backup off the memory card as well.
So that save file that you created is going to be gone.
Gets evaporated. What?
Can you move that save file?
Yeah, I need a computer
else?
now. Like, why would that be a thing? Okay, well, I can't do photography anymore on stream. Like, that's done. It just doesn't work anymore. It won't connect to an access point. Like, I've tried with this access point and those two access points over there, and none of them it will connect to. So, like, it's never given us error before.
Thank you for the follow, Peter Files. I'm curious about this name. What kind of files are these? Or is it a play on, like, the different kind of file?
You know, I'm carrying all this weight around all day. Maybe I'll just go stick it on the scooter.
You can take it into the room.
No, I don't want to take the hotel key from you, because then you can't get into the hotel room. Is this a Japan thing where they only give you one key? It's kind of annoying. Like, you're paying for a room, you're paying for two people, and they give you one key.
The one thing that I kind of discovered when doing the tour thing, I think they expect you to give them back at the hotel desk.
The key?
Yeah. They make them cumbersome so that you bring them back to the desk every time you go in and out.
They don't stop us, never ask them for it.
I think that lots of other people have just decided they don't want to deal with the front desk either.
Yeah. I don't know.
What's up with that door being locked that we've been going in and out of?
I think people have been leaving and maybe stealing things in the morning or something. It's strange, but it was
There's newspapers in there.
It was unlocked when I went back. So between the time period that you and I walked out this morning and then I went back, which was like what, 6, 7 minutes.
So there's like a front lobby area to the hotel, but then there's like a side area where the elevator is, and there's a door that goes directly outside from there. Most of the time this is completely unlocked, but sometimes they come and they put like a bike lock on it between the handles, like closing it up so that you can't go in and out of it. It's not the regular door lock, it's a bike lock on the door handles. It's really weird.
Okay. I think I'm going to go out and walk around outside.
I do not mind if you leave anything with me. I may just go back to the hotel room.
Are you going to stay here for a while right now? Or are you going to stand up and leave with me right now?
At this point, I have to ask them to switch tables because of electricity. So, am I going to ask them to switch tables? Or am I just going to go back to the hotel room and use the electricity in the room that I paid for? So I haven't made that decision yet. I'll probably sit here and start working on my work for the amount of battery
okay, so that
that I
answers the
have.
question that I was like, are you going to stand up and go with me right now?
Oh, no,
You're
no,
like, oh.
sorry.
Are we in holiday? I mean, I don't know. What is holiday even? I can't tell. But we're not in Tokyo. That's the question. Okay. So if it's not super rainy, I don't know. I'm gonna walk around, but there's a big mall. Maybe we'll just go hang out at the mall for a while. Basically, the reason I'm streaming it is I don't have anything to do. I don't have like a computer with me. I don't have my video games or anything.
A few chores I can give you. Excited?
Not really.
One of them is to hit an ATM, just in case we need cash.
I think I might have cash.
Oh, whoa. Big Bill's Magoo over there.
Here. You want this one too?
Yeah.
So I don't need to go to an ATM. Done. Chibi-chan. Thank you. Take it easy.
Now, since we stayed an extra day, I don't have socks for tomorrow. So if there's a Daiso,
What about a Family Mart?
that would be awesome.
What size is it?
I think I need the 22 to 25. 25 to 28 is too big for me.
Can you send me a message and write that down so when I get there and I'm like, what is it? Yeah, I'll go to a Family Mart and get you some socks. That sounds fun. What color is...
That chore really turned around.
That's fun though. I thought you were going to have me doing like boring, horrible shit, not buying socks. Socks is great.
Could also... I don't really need anything else. I think I'm just gonna deal with my non-mouse situation and hope it doesn't suck too much.
You're gonna. I can't go buy you a mouse. That'd be something you would have to go. Do you know what I mean? Like you would have to pick one out. So if that's gonna be a thing, then I would say when you leave here, go over to the Yamada and buy the mouse yourself. I'm not going to pick a mouse for you. And then when you don't like it, I'm like, well, I'm sorry. Yeah. Can you just pay for this when you split?
I'm gonna get another coffee.
Okay, then. Alright. Let's go. We got to find a Family Mart and find some socks. And see what's outside and explore. Everybody say bye to Katie.
The sweet town of Saku, Fredericksburg Jr.
Maybe I'll find the area. Maybe
Hold on. It's Spotsylvania Jr. You have to keep that in mind.
It's not good.
Fredericksburg's downtown.
Sure.
Spotsylvania Jr. Ain't got no beverage.
All right. Bye, Katie. Kiss.
You like that?
Yeah, do it. Okay.
See, almost a whole coffee. Eric, did you see my sock icon?
Yeah, I did.
It turned blue when I sent it to you. It was white before.
All right, Katie. Bye, Katie. All right, guys, it's just you and us. You and me. Yeah, so it is already raining a little bit. Hey, look at that. There's a Family Mart. It's not going to be hard. And I'm gonna put a microphone on so that we don't have to worry about wind here. Maybe after we go in the Family Mart. And we'll walk back to Scooty and put some of this weight in Scooty because I can't use my camera. I may as well not carry it. And this verifies I'm glad we weren't riding today. I should put DTS in my ears. And it's not like supposed to be drizzling in some areas, it's supposed to be substantial. Let's see. These flakes almost kind of feel like snow. They feel heavy. Do they have Kainzu branding on the side? Does it? Is it a crossover? Collab? I didn't say. Oh yeah, there's a sign. I think it's just a sign saying there's like one around the corner. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright. Slide up here and find some socks. I honestly don't know what colors she needs. Oh, I don't think she has this one. She said she needed the 22. I don't remember. 22 to 25. 25. Okay, so she already has. Ah, here we go. 22 to 20. Oh, these are short though. I think she wants the long ones. Short socks. Rib socks. These look like the only ones that are 22 to 25. These aren't like the little ones. Sometimes you come in them and they seem like they have like special deals or whatever. Alright. It's gonna have to be these. Rib socks? I feel your ribs, brother. I think it's just like the texture on them. This is literally the only ones in the size, but she already has these. Yeah, they are good. Yeah, they don't fit me, but Katie loves them. They look cool. Let's see. I'm good for this right now. Exactly. Card でお願いします。
カードで、はい。袋は大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫です。
はい。429円になります。お願いします。はい、ありがとうございます。ガソリンの2円をいただきますので、よろしかったらお使いください。ありがとうございます。
Look at that. You got a stamp. This is gonna be funny walking back in there handing her a pair of socks. Wow, it's like a gasoline savings for gasoline stand. Weird. All right, let's go get Katie her socks. Oh yeah, the ground is like slippery. It doesn't feel cold enough to be snowing, but it's like slushy weirdness. It's funny. We're gonna go in the second-hand store over here too. Ugh, gross out here. I may need to get an umbrella. You disappeared.
Yeah, I asked.
That's the only color they have in that size.
Wow, that was very quick.
Bye, babe. I thought I was going to be surprised her with how fast it was, and it did surprise her, but she surprised me by not being in the same place she was when I walked out. Sorry, I think my chat went down. Yeah, it is murky. Looks like chat is back. Alright, this is a second street, and usually in Tokyo, my understanding is these are usually like for, yeah, I got the text, thanks Barb. These are usually for clothes. I'm not familiar with them being like, guys, like, what the hell? Yeah, reverse parking is like it's like the cultural law. All right, we gotta find something. Holy shit, Anthony, are you here? I've got something here. Somebody's there now though, so we're gonna have to wait a second. I thought she was gonna snatch it up, but she didn't. What do you think Goro would think of that? He'd be okay with this? Japanese people must all be robbing banks. No, it's like basically almost everybody parks backwards, except the convenience stores where they pull in straight. I gotta say that the music in here is less annoying than it is inside of a hard off. Is this toilet paper? Yep. This is toilet paper. Anybody, what do you want? I don't know if it's like, is that, you're probably not allowed to wipe your butt with the flag. That seems like one of those things, like uncouth. Wow, we get a little post box. This is pretty cool. Wow, look at this fancy horse. 150 yen. That might be a deal. Wow. Really good. It kind of feels like, I don't know, cleaner? Hey, Weather Ones, what's up? We were in Nagano. We were checking out some American flag toilet paper, as one does. Oh, thank you. We had a good one. Whoa, this is weird. What? What? What the fuck? Oh, look at these bears. Oh, this is kind of creepy. Doesn't it seem creepy? Like, that seems like, I don't know, man, that back bear, he's doing something weird. I don't trust him. He's looking like he's up to no good. It didn't look used. The dress looked like it might have been used. This is dope. Look at this. This is a washing machine. It's called a beat wash. Let's check these fridges. All right, this one, door does not flip. Maybe. This one, maybe the door changes. I don't think so, actually. You have to drill holes into the top of it. Like there's not a mount. But there are some suspicious looking things. Nah, it doesn't change. This one, door doesn't change. It's hardwired over there, hard set. This one, door doesn't change. This one, door doesn't change. Door doesn't change. Door doesn't change. None of them. Ooh, what's this donut do? This donut makes coffee. We might get that horse. That horse is pretty good. Just go back to Katie and just maybe we should start buying things and take them to Katie. You know, thousands of times people have told us about, just flip the door, it's easy. It's going to be a meme forever. Yeah, maybe we'll buy that horse and just take it and hand it to Katie. She's like, I need you to do some chores. We're going to do some chores. We're going to bring her things. Yeah, that was also a joke quite a bit too. It's a good one though. This is kind of dope. Is this the whole system for 5,900 yen? Do you have to use the amp or can you just use the CD player? Looks like you have to use the CD player. It's got optical out. You have to use the whole thing. I kind of want something shaped like this. Yeah, they probably do have muffins too. I don't bring Katie food though. If you bring Katie food, she'll be like, I already ate too many calories today. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea, bro. We'll see if we can find an umbrella up in here. I don't even know what some of this stuff is. Like, what is that? Some sort of lady stuff? Maybe for like your nails? Is that what this does? Some sort of vibrator? Yeah, we're in a second hand, so. Yeah, I'm just not sure if the guy back there was really giving me a hard look. He's now following me. Ooh, camera stuff. Should be about a GoPro. It's not a good Sony cam. Nothing interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure if everything in here is actually secondhand. Some of it looks like it's like, I wonder if you know how, like this kind of thing. Like it looks like, maybe it was like overstock or something and they like just get overstock from another store. Like it didn't sell. So they just bring it here and sell it. Like, you know what I'm saying? That doesn't look secondhand. That looks like the box has never been opened. So some of this must be overstock. That couch. Who's this lazy bear? Get a job. Yeah. Gotta keep in mind. Glad you found that useful. The video. I still prefer streaming on the DJI. Probably not going to wander around inside the clothes area too much. Except sometimes you think you can find some dope t-shirts. Damn, listen to this jam. Fucking slamming. Yeah, sometimes at these places you can find cool t-shirts, but they usually know which ones are cool and charge like way too much for them. Cool monkey. Williamsburg. What the fuck is this? Nothing is permanent. That's weird, right? Like everything about this is kind of off. This is kind of dope. I don't know if I want to wear a petter ass on my shirt though. Yeah, they divide them up by color, so it is nice. It's like, generally speaking, I only really wear white and black shirts. There's a few exceptions, but breather. Nikkei. How is Nikkei? Please see me reaching out for someone I see. Huh. Yeah, I still have one of those hanging on the wall. Yes, sir. I tend to not think about like white shirts that are used, because usually like a white shirt is kind of like maybe the deodorant or whatever. The pits are kind of like, you know what I mean? I haven't seen like a video game area. That's just kind of surprised. Girls' toy. Uh-oh. A drum set. It's a keyboard that folds in half. Like it's like for transportation, I guess. Make Katie hold a bass or something on the way home on Scooty. That could be good. Or whoa, what about like a horn? Make her hold a horn. Like 4 hours of trombone. What is this? Okay, I'm just gonna... What? What the hell am I looking at? Is that a good deal? What? It's like an electric guitar. There are batteries in it. It's like an electric guitar with buttons. Sometimes these things are like super duper expensive on the internet, like this kind of thing. Play mode, start strum. No, it's like an instrument. It's not like a rock band thing. It's got strings. Ooh, it feels terrible. What if you can tighten the strings? It's a pretty weird feeling. You can't like bend the string, like you can't like bend it, like yeah, you know what I mean? It's a natural feeling to do that. Can't get it home, can't buy it. It's kind of cool actually. Of course, I gotta always ship it home. Yeah. Somebody's bored. Can you Google it and see what this thing's worth? It's a Easy AG. Yamaha Easy-AG. And it's 13,000 yen here, so it's like $100. $300? What? Like almost $400? Is that just like an asking price or an actual, like what is it actually being sold for? Used teddy bears kind of gross me out. Okay. So it's kind of a deal. But an Amazon price, okay, word. Are they still sold too? Yeah, like that bike looks new. Strange. Yeah, this place is kind of like all over the place. Some of this is used, some of it isn't. Hey, kitty say Kevin, thank you for the bits. I don't have a audio playing thing though. Sorry about that. Huh, yeah, I'm kind of surprised there's no video games in here. Vidya. Whoa, look at this. US Air Force stuff. Oh, look. America. We should bring that toilet paper over here. They'd feel more at home. This is kind of dope. Kind of want to collect these little things, but I don't think I need to go down that road. It's cool as a Tokyo bus. They're just cool. I don't want to open them all and stuff, and I don't think you're supposed to. Do they have guitar pedals? I didn't see. Sometimes they have like a whole case full of guitar pedals. Kind of want to get an expression pedal. Oh wow, more guns. I like in America, this would be like actual guns. These are like airsoft things or whatever. Ah, here you go. Yeah, that's true, Barb. I haven't seen a umbrella. That's the thing I actually need. I don't keep up on this stuff enough to know if there's like good deals in front of me. Yeah, they're a little busted, aren't they? How much is it for this drum set? You can clean them up though. It's like $100. Yeah, somebody saw it earlier. I think Anthony said Katie got a iPad. Yeah, actually, this is like kind of surprising and very kind, but a friend of hers had one that wasn't being used. He was just like, you just had it. So, very nice. She now has an iPad. Ooh, she wants a mouse. But yeah, that's exactly. But it needs to be Bluetooth. These are dongle mice. Yeah. Here's a Bluetooth in his house. 3,000 yen. I think she could probably just find. She'd probably be like, that's too expensive. If it was like a hot deal, I would be like, You cannot. Well, okay, yes, you can buy guns in Japan. It's really, really difficult though, and it's very uncommon. And I'm not sure if you can buy handguns or not. But you can buy rifles for hunting. But again, it's very complicated. Okay, found the lenses that are in my world. That is a... What the hell is it? Is it 400 millimeters? What am I looking at? Zoom. They've not written on it what it is. It's an f4 to 22. Something. It's fucking basically free. It's really cheap. The case is probably worth more than what they're asking for it. If the case is proper, it's a 300 millimeter f4 Takumar. It looks like it's in good shape from this perspective. This thing is pretty wicked looking. The hell is it? It's a zoom scope. It's like the way everything's written, it goes to 1,000 millimeters. I wonder what mount is on that. It's got to be APS-C, right? Well, no, it's probably too old. I don't know. You can't see the back of it. But I doubt I have whatever amount that is. But it's freaking weird looking. I'm gonna look up this Takumar and see what's going on here. Takumar, I think it's an F4. Okay, so they do make an F4 300. This looks like it's pretty not great. Oh my god. Hold on. F4, what is it? F2. This variant, so I need to see which one this is. That could be a very good deal. I've got to be looking at the wrong thing. Hold on. It says average price is $168. It's like literally $8. $100. That guy paid $100. This guy paid $200. I gotta figure out the variants. Yeah, that's like the deal of the decade. If this is the same lens, it really looks like it too. sometimes places like this, they don't know what they have. I guess this might be it. This website looks like garbage when you're not in desktop mode. There we go. I can actually see what's going on now. Okay, so it looks like there's a couple of them. F22, yeah, okay, so that matches that. It could be either one. I have to count the blades are the same. One's mount is the same. Trying to figure out how to tell the difference between them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that. It's like this could be a $200 or $300 lens for $9. All right, give me a second. Let me get some staff. すみません。あそこ全部入れても大丈夫ですか？お願いします。Yeah, I'm not going to get the camera to work properly today. It's not going to be a thing. I can't reset all my shit. Yeah, I think I don't know what this thing is. What? こっちです。はい。はい。テーブルとか、はい、お願いします。泥棒泥棒。
いいと思うんだけど、持ってないよね。入るかだけ確認して。はい。ちっちゃくならない。
あ、反対です。
反対です。
はい、
すいません。あ、ソーリー。ありがとうございます。入りますかね。違うのかな。ちょうどこれとこれの間にこれでいいと思うんだけど。はい。ありました。OK です。はい。そこでこちらで。
はい、お願いします。Alright, that's what I look like. It's gonna have a lot of mold inside of it. はい、大丈夫です。どこでも大丈夫ですよ。
すいません。
はい。
確認してください。
はい、大丈夫です。残念ですね。
そうです。
すごいぐらい。すみません。
戻しておきますね。
はい。あとカビがあります。
あ、そうなんですね。
たくさんのカビ。
あ、そうなんですね。分かんなかった。わかりました。
はい、すみません。
すいません。
ありがとうございま
また
した。
何かありましたらお声掛けください。
ありがとうございます。Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I didn't see any umbrellas in here. I don't know if they have any. She's really, really nervous. Like, she's really freaking out. If I get an umbrella, I'll just go over to Salmon and get one. Because I don't want to get an umbrella that is like higher quality, because I don't want to have to figure out how to get it home. I want to get an umbrella I'm not going to feel bad about just leaving behind. You know what I mean? So if I buy like a nice umbrella, here's umbrellas. Well, maybe I'll buy one. Yeah, because I mean, I can get an umbrella for like $3 at Family Mart. But I don't have any way of getting this home on Scooty. You know what I'm saying? So. Yeah, I'll probably ride the pony. Will that fit in here? Okay. Maybe I'll buy this. It says it's 59 centimeters. Probably not big enough for me, but it's better than nothing. Okay. Umbrella and ugly pony. Where'd the ugly pony go? Sweet. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, the lens was like destroyed. Like, somebody who's skilled in taking apart and cleaning lenses could probably make that a functional lens. And it's not impossible, I just don't need another project on my hands right now. So. Where's the entrance? How the hell does this work? These doors are confusing. Alright. We got an umbrella. We got a pony. Next up, we're going to go give this pony to Katie. And then I'm gonna go leave my camera and stuff in Scooty, because there's no point in me carrying around all this weight if I can't use the camera. So quickly walking. Staff here is gonna be like, this giant keeps wandering in and out. If I mute TTS, I might have.
I'm gonna give you the beans, boy. What happened?
He's fabulous, isn't he?
Are you just gonna keep bringing me things all day? What?
Give us the beans. Okay, yeah, TTS is on. No worries. I had turned it down when I was talking to that girl. She was like freaked out, by the way. Okay. Document all your crimes. And you guys yell at me if the wind is a bummer. Yeah, it's way too small for me. It'll keep my head kind of dry. Kind of. Yeah, I mean, boxy is the correct shape for a vehicle if you think about efficiency in space. Like rounded cars, like you're just wasting a bunch of room. Anyway, I don't know if I finished the thought. That lens was like basically all mold. Yeah, they couldn't. I don't know if you guys could see, but when they were trying to figure out if the lens went with the case, and it clearly did. I could tell because I could see the lens model and the name and everything, but I didn't want to like get up on their business, whatever, let them do what they do. And they couldn't figure out how to get it in. I was like, you gotta turn it around. Like, oh, and then it clicked in. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. But yeah, the girl was like, she was nice. I mean, she was fine. She wasn't like nasty, but she was terrified. She was super, super worried. But the inside of the lens is just destroyed. Like, it's like all mold. Like, it's in really bad shape, which is weird because the outside of the lens looked beautiful. And somebody who's like skilled at taking apart lenses would have no problem taking apart a lens of that vintage, cleaning all the elements and putting it back together and having a functioning lens. But and I thought about it for a minute, like this could be a cool project to like teach myself how to do that. Yeah, it could have been a cool project, but I just don't need more projects in my life right now. I got enough to do. It's one of the nice things about the old lenses. You can actually repair them. Like a modern lens with all these electronics and stuff in it, it'd be a nightmare. It would just be a nightmare. Okay, I'm gonna go to Kitamoto Camera, which is a little camera store just like a block away. And this is the hotel we're staying in, actually. We're gonna see Scooty in just a second. And then maybe I'll just go over to the mall. We just hang out in the mall. Just walking around out here, and this isn't exactly going to be a super happy fun time. And you can see this kind of looks like any town in America. Like this is like wide roads with like cars, except that there's sidewalks. I guess that is a little bit different. So it could be worse. Nagano is quite mountainous, so it's really known for a lot of mountains and stuff. And we went up and we motorbiked around the mountains the last couple of days. It's been amazing when you get out of the cities and stuff. Nagano is also quite famous for the snow monkeys. So if you ever seen like monkeys in like hot tubs, you know what I mean, like in onsens. And we went and saw that yesterday, so that's something that's super famous in Nagano. Other things Nagano is famous for. What is that one village with the thatched house, the thatched roof ceilings, roofs, the thatched roof. It's a weird word. And then it gets all the snow and it's super beautiful. Shiretoko or something like that. Shiretoko seems wrong. Anyway. that is another thing that Nagano is famous for. I think that's in Nagano. Shirakawa-go. Thank you. That's in Nagano, right? Anyway, that's Goody. Looks like he's kind of staying dry. Oh yeah, he's pretty dry. The only thing I'm worried about is, it was like yesterday, there was all these bicycles. And it was like, these are going to get blown over on my scooty. I don't want bicycles busting up my scooty. But I moved them all, and now there's less bicycles there. A lot of them left. Is it in Gifu? Yeah, it's somewhere over here. You might be right about it being in Gifu. It's like on a border or something. But anyway, yeah, I mean, Nagano is let's see, I think Karuizawa is in Nagano too, which is kind of like a resort getaway from the summer heat in Tokyo. Like, a lot of rich people have got second homes up there. So that's another thing. I don't know, Nagano's alright. We haven't explored it like a lot, but what we've seen the last few days has been pretty impressive. I think one of the problems that we have had is that some of these mountain passes are still closed for the winter. Like, this place gets a lot of snow. So like, I mean, it's April and some of the mountain passes are still, look at the baby cones, are still closed. So we weren't able to go over some of these paths that would be really fun on a motorbike, just because they're not open yet. Like, one of them doesn't open until my birthday on April 17th. And then the other ones, I'm not sure, but I saw a sign on one of them that said, this is the highest road in Japan. All right, we're gonna slide in here. They don't look like they have too much here, but we'll take a look. You don't tend to find deals at camera shops though, because they know what they have. Just gonna leave my umbrella here. Oh wow, okay. That would make sense. Looks like they might not have a vintage lens section here. God, that's a really big tripod. Yeah, just a couple of things. Yeah, I've never actually been there that I'm aware of. Yeah. These little camera shops are kind of a mixed bag. Yeah, they just have a bunch of new stuff. Sometimes they'll come into these places and they'll have a lot of vintage lenses. It depends on the location. This is worth checking. All right. I think there was a huge hard off, but I think it's my beans hit the floor. Yeah, I think it's too far to walk in the rain. I'm gonna check to make sure it's not just like a block away. We drove past it at one point, but I don't recall where it was. Because I mean, I'm gonna be honest, the mall isn't gonna be like the greatest. I'm going there because it's like inside. Yeah, it's a 45-minute walk, no way. Way too far. Yeah, actually, we had a friend who had a second house in Karuizawa as well. I think she bought it there before it was like the hipster place to buy. Like, she's not rich, she's like a normal lady. She just had a second place. But someday we'll go up there and we'll check it out. Hit that YouTube algorithm. Just make the same thing everybody else makes and you have success. Don't do anything original, kids. Okay, so I'm gonna go to Scooty, get rid of a lot of this weight. Might even get rid of the second bag. We'll see how I can pack things. And then go wander around the mall. Yeah, I think the train and ferry video trend is dead. But yeah, I gotta figure out how to make videos that like have no, like there's videos that people make with like zero work. Yeah, but I would assume we will never have a video that gets as many views as the house video. Like, that's just not gonna happen. Okay, Scooty. I mean, let's be real, Scooty should be pulling the numbers, but nobody cares about Scooty except me. Okay, so things I want to bring with me. That, my wallet, my headphones, good point. Okay, if I can get all of this into my backpack or on my person, then I don't need to carry this. Scoot, scoot, scooty puff in there. Merp, 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 merp. Alright, so let me see what I can do about squeezing stuff into this bag. I got cash money in this. Got 1,000 cash monies. Pills are in there. Put another 1,000 yen in there, and then I won't have to dig around with my wallet at all. Okay, so the wallet can go in there. I can definitely get the battery in there. I think we're good. We can make this happen. Oh, let's put these things in my pocket. This is a trash, it can just go in here. DLAW? What? The law? I don't know what that means. Let's see. Beans. Headphones. Microphone. I'm a little pocket heavy today, but we'll live. I got you. Good thing you didn't type in anything like, you know what I mean? Like you could have like typed in your Pornhub search or something by accident. So I'm sure some of you are watching porn and me at the same time. Okay. All right. Scooty saves the day. A lot less weight on me. umbrella. Let's go get some commerce up in the son of a bitch. Oh, this is kind of cool. Is that a Jimny with a freaking snowblade on the front? It is. Better looking than a porn actor isn't really a very, like, high bar. Probably still does the business. It's not the size of the blade that matters, it's how you use it. Can't quite get that to focus. Man, I am bummed about my camera having a problem. It is not the kind of thing I want to see. I think this is a Shinkansen line right above me. So for anybody's like, what direction are we walking? The second street that we were in was over there where I bought the pony. Katie is right over there. So just kind of walking back. And this gigantic shopping mall over here with a Saizeriya in it. Guess how I know. We may have spent some time there. So anyway, just thoughts about some of the things that have been going on here. So we spend so much time, I say this all the time, I guess, when I travel outside of Tokyo, but in Tokyo, everybody that we meet, first off, they hardly ever talk to us. And second off, when they do talk to us, they're like, oh, you're from America, right? And it's like, you're from America, you're from America. Like, that's how people view us. Here, everybody just kind of assumes we speak Japanese. Like, nobody's like freaked out about it. And then when they talk to us, they go, oh, you're from Tokyo, right? Like, every single person has done this. Like, oh, you're from Tokyo, right? And we've met quite a, like, not quite a few, but like, I don't know, more than a handful of people that we've like spent some time chatting with while we've been out here, because people out here are like friendly and wonderful. It's just like Tokyo is so different than every other part of Japan. It's so much more fun to be outside of Tokyo. It's so much more interesting. Just like it's regarding the people. So, yeah, but it's just like, my point being is, it's like, in Tokyo, everybody assumes you can't speak Japanese and they walk up and freeze and they don't know what to do. And it's like, oh, you're from America? Like, and that's how they talk to you. Like, oh, you're an outsider from America, blah, blah, blah. Here, everybody's like, every single person has been like, oh, are you from Tokyo? Like, they just assume it. Which is weird because, like, we're still being seen as an outsider, but you're being seen as an outsider, like, on the inside level. Does that make sense? It's like, it's a different level of it. It's weird. It's just more fun though, because people here just assume they can communicate. So it's just like, you don't have to worry about that wall. So, I might have missed them. It's like I've kind of sort of given up trying to be folksy with people in Tokyo. Like it's just like, just always causes weird social issues. But out here, it's been fun. I'm just gonna go inside here. Yeah, the girl at 2nd Street was a little freaked out, but she still didn't like, she was just nervous probably for a multitude of reasons. But that still wasn't the type of thing you get in Tokyo. Like a nervous teenager dealing with a giant weird looking foreigner. I mean, I kind of get that. But like, we've gone to a bunch of restaurants and stuff, like little mom and pop shops. And hold on a second, there's a situation happening here. I want that. And then people just like, one dude just like sat down and chatted with us for like 20 minutes, like at our table. And yesterday, the last night, this old lady just like bullshitted with us for a bunch about like the snow monkeys and just like, I don't know what we were up to. And they're like, some people seem like, it seems like impossible that we're here on a motorbike from Tokyo, like it's too far or something. I was like, it's like a 4-hour drive, it's not that big of a deal. But no, I mean, everybody's been great, it's been good. Need to keep an eye on the data. Hopefully we have data in this mall. I just really enjoy it, is really what I'm trying to say. There were a ton of tourists at the snow monkey place, but you can tell tourists that don't live here. Like, one, by the way they behave, two, kind of by the way they dress. Just mostly, like, yeah, kind of both of those things. You can just tell. Like, those people are from Europe, those people are from the United States. And then you get Australians, and you're like, he's wearing shorts, so he's probably from Australia. But I'm not totally sure. But as far as, like, people, there's definitely foreigners who live out here. Like, of course, there's not none, but we haven't seen very many now. All right, guys. It's time for some commerce. Exactly. I got your number. Yeah, I don't wear flip-flops as much as I used to, but when I did, it definitely got eyeballs here. Yeah, I would say probably yes. Just be ready for what it is. Be ready for it to be a very touristy thing. Do not go on a weekend. Don't go on a holiday. There's gonna be a lot of tourists there, but it's fucking cool. It was really cool, and if there was snow there, it would be even better. Keep this in mind and heed this information, and remember this. This is important. You have to, from the point of where the road is to where the monkeys are, you have to walk about 2 kilometers. And yesterday when we went, it was muddy. It's like a nicely maintained but dirt path. So you're gonna want to bring waterproof shoes that you don't care about getting muddy. If it's snowy, you're gonna want to be wearing clothes that are okay for a 2-kilometer hike in the snow. Actually a 4-kilometer hike, it's there and back. So just make sure you have the right stuff. There is a place there to rent some stuff, like you can rent clothes before you go on the hike, but who knows if that sells out. Yeah, and if you can get there early, if that's feasible, if you do it right, it'd be amazing. And if you're into photography at all, bring a telephoto lens. Like if that's your thing, like bring it. I mean, you'll see some amazing shit. I'm gonna try something with the photo script. It's gonna fail, but I'll make it fix. to show you like a photo that I took yesterday. Give me just a second. But yeah, if you just bring a telephoto lens, if you're into that, you get some amazing photos. So did it actually show the did it show the monkey picture? Be surprised if that worked. No, it didn't. Trying to figure out how I can. Kyoto's awesome if it's not flooded with people. You got to go there during the Sakoku. I don't know how to see like all of my pictures. That's what I'm having trouble finding. How does this work? Ah, I figured it out. I had an app crash. Wonderful. Oh, did it actually work? Did the photo flip over to show the monkey? Did you guys see the monkey? Okay, cool. Whoa, it worked. That blows my mind. Anyways, yeah. Like I took that yesterday, but that's like a 50mm lens. That's not even like, this is just like a department store. That's not even like a telephoto. Like you can get pretty damn close to them, but you could have a really good time taking photos. Cool. If that doesn't switch over in like a minute, let me know so I can fix it. Okay, looks like it flipped. Never mind. Wow, that very much surprises me that that's working. Oh, that's good. Something worked today. But yeah, anyway, long story short, I would say it's worth going. Yeah. The place is pretty cool. Bring your swim trunks if you want to swim in monkey poop. We saw some monkeys fucking too. Like, I mean, like a serious fucking. Like, I kind of like, I was like, does somebody need to call the police? Like, is what's happening right now okay? It looked like I don't know if it was completely consensual. It was worrying. I need a carabiner. You see a 100 yen shop, we're buying a carabiner. You guys want to go in Village Vanguard? It's kind of like Spencer's. Might have been our anniversary, it's true. Yeah, it was like a Bloodhound Gang song. But like there was like 5 Japanese people there and like 500 foreigners. It was like almost all foreigners. Most of them were well behaved, but some of them were like dressed up like hipsters, like climbing over the barrier to take pictures with the monkeys in a way that you're not supposed to. Like the staff has to come and be like, I almost, but I didn't ask. I wanted to ask the staff who got into more trouble, the monkeys or the foreigners. He probably would have had he either would have laughed or been like terrified by that question. Man, streaming with his camera is so nice, nobody looks at it. Wow. Tomodachi. This is amazing. These are like 500, 300 yen. It's pretty fucking good. I'm gonna go back and give it to Katie. Says he's got poison. Japan goes hard with their stickers, man. Oh, this is pretty dope too. It's Godzilla. Ah? Patches? I don't look out for that. I can't answer that intelligently. No, isn't this like old person or young? No, this is a new driver. Yeah, if there was a foreigner driving sticker, we would be buying about all of them. Might come back for one of those stickers. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Everything in here is 30% off. You get some discount turtle goods? You fucking kidding? Wow. All the bags. Zenhins. 10% off. Huh. I used to kind of be obsessed with looking at bags and not buying them. I don't really need bags, but I just I don't know why. I just like, oh yeah, this one's laid out good. Something about it was like therapeutic or something. Blue ham. Yeah, this one's not even that small, to be honest with you. The ones in Tokyo get even more narrow. Like, and there's like more, like, I guess maybe they're the same narrowness, it's just like way more people. Oh shit. Katie hates Elephant Mario. Like, she hates him. How much is this? Should we go hand her this? Ooh, it's a bit rich. 3,300 monies. Too many monies. Too many monies for a joke. Happy anniversary. Here's something you hate. Wiggler is dope, though. Dude, I agree. Elephant Mario is... The only thing better than Elephant Mario is Elephant Daisy. Oh, you know what? Kamek is pretty good. What's his name, right? Kamek? Is that his English name or is his Japanese name? Just gonna check up there, make sure he's got a Ken doll thing going on. You don't know what he's got. This is pretty cool. What is his name? Kamek in English or just in Japanese? Yeah, Mario Wonder's fun. 100% agree. Get the hell out of here. How am I going to get through this little area path? I'm going to crash my chat up for a second. Okay, cool, it's back. Just had a small issue. kind of cool. This Kirby light. I don't really like Kirby, but I don't know. Kirby games are bad, but I kind of like Kirby. You know what I'm saying? Like Kirby himself. Most of his games are shit though. Did you know Splatoon is a manga? I don't think this is the manga. This is like how to play the book. No, it's an art book. I think I've seen Splatoon manga. Did he? Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I mean Kirby's is a Smash character. He's okay. I just think his games are just boring, uninspired. But I do want to play the one for the Switch. The one that was like kind of like a 3D-ish. I don't remember what it was called. But I want to play it, but I haven't been able to find it. I remember it's something I'm going to buy used, and I haven't been able to find it used for a price I'm willing to pay. Oh, Modoka is cool too. What is this? What the fuck am I looking at? Oh man, you could hide your marijuana in that. It doesn't squeak or nothing though. Yeah, Modoka though. Modoka is where it's at. What the living hell? He's got nubs? What is this? It's just so he sits up. He can turn on, but I don't know what he does. Is this a vibrator? Wow, Paw Patrol. I like to get hyped on Paw Patrol stuff. Ghibli Horner. Hey, look at this classy shit. Minions are dog shit. Yeah, what is this? Can I fuck it? It's like some unicorns. Oh, these dinosaurs are pretty good. How much is a dinosaur? 1,600 yen, man. That weird horse was perfect, 150 yen. Could be both. A situation with a vibrator. All right, man. Thanks for hanging out. Take it easy. Gummy chocolate. I'm gonna take a pass. Yeah, no problem. Fuggler. Am I gonna buy that sticker? I'm still thinking about it. If it didn't say Tomodachi, it wouldn't be so funny, but it is really funny because it says that. I'm going to pass, and the reason I'm going to pass is because I don't have any place to put it right now. I have to take my backpack off to not fuck it up. Yeah, I'm going to take a pass on that. Like, I just have to like strip my backpack down and stuff. It's be a pain in my ass. But there's a Daiso. Alright, here's a good name for a shop. Standard Products. This is where you come to buy your standard products. The Clock House. The standard place, probably. Is it that? It looks like, that looks like normal Daiso down there. Oh, it's standard one? That might be some snobby. But still, chances by Katie a horn. God, I'm not finishing any thoughts today. I want to buy a keyboard to teach myself piano. I say this all the time, but I don't know how to like choose one that like feels good. I need somebody to help me with that. Sometimes you come in these places and you see a guitar that's worth more than your house. It's like, dag. Oh, dude, I could rent some studio time and we could play drums. Who wants to listen to me play drums for an hour? Yeah. I mean, I googled it and it's like, it seems like there's different types of weighted keys or something. I don't know. But yeah, that's right around what I'd be willing to spend. I kind of hope I would be able to find something used, cheaper. Oh, cool. So should we keep the 8-bit mode or should I fix it? This is what I actually want though, is a drum set. Like for realsies. An electric one. So we keep in the 8-bit. Want me to go into Namco? See how trippy looking? This should be back and it should be fixed. Should be fixed. You remember when like I bought the last rubber chicken in Japan? Uma. Does it squeak? Squeaky horse. This is kind of cool. Whoa, that's dope. You have the little fruit things, it's cool, right? Some keyboards, some gorillas, some cats. I want one with like cat nuts. We can get one with cat nuts. They still have these, they're like bragging that they still have them. It's a Mario watch. That's 500 yen. You know, if you buy, that's probably worth money in the future. Yeah, cat nuts. That's nuts. I'm looking for a squeaky chicken. You know, back when the yen was way stronger than the dollar, I would look at this stuff and be like, this is insane expensive. And now I'm like, it's basically free. Oh shit, look at these premium dinos. This is your premium shit. These are 800 yen. That one's 1,500 yen. It's like, Like, do you get to build it, or is it just a Gundam thing? Because 1,500 is a lot of yen for something you get randomly out of a machine. Dude, I don't think they have any squeaky chickens. Yeah, man, I've only seen one squeaky chicken capsule machine. That's a wiener dog. Wow, we could win a big carrot. It's a pretty nice carrot. These things are rigged, man. Sorry, I'm just wandering randomly. It's kind of my situation at the moment. Alright guys, we gotta find a carabiner. Yeah, man. I'm not gonna get in on those cryptic games. Alright, here's something with a carabiner on it. Ooh, I actually have a couple things we can buy here. We need to get a pen and a zippy thing. A pen for like touching a screen. So we've got a few things we can scoop. Song's kind of bopping. Usually there's like an electronic section. Why do you not want kids? I must have forgot something. Just because of the noise? Something happened? Yeah, you just gotta tie him down to something. Kids here are like pretty well behaved. So I think if you just had a kid in Japan and stuck him in Japanese school, it would hammer the fun out of them and like hammer the life out of them, and they'd be tolerable to be around. So the Japanese teachers destroy them. Yeah. If you can adopt like a 5-year-old Japanese kid, you're in pretty good shape to have a person around that's like probably more mature than most of your adult friends. it was kind of like when I was teaching kids, some of the kids, like their personalities, it was like, I mean, they were still kids, of course, but it was like, this kid is like remarkably, it was like unbelievably well behaved. I mean, there were a couple of kids, and most of them had like behavioral issues. Like there's something wrong like with them, like, you know what I'm saying? Or they had a weird family life. But like the quote unquote normal kids, they were so well behaved. Like, here's one. Okay. So when I was very first teaching, I was teaching really young kids. They were like 3 and 4 years old, right? And so inside of the classroom, we had this like tent thing that was inside of the room, okay? And the kids could go inside and play in the tent, and there were like toys and shit. Like when they had a little bit of free time, then we'd do some stuff together and play a game together, and then they had a little bit of free time. Kind of had to break it up like that so the kids didn't like lose their minds. So this is how you like dealt with it, right? But you still kind of like did, you know, you played with them while they're having free time. Anyways, this is going on off the rails from what I'm trying to explain. So there's this little tent, and we're inside of a classroom. To get into the classroom, you had to take off your outdoor shoes and come into the building with indoor shoes on. Like you have a special pair of shoes that are only for inside. Okay? So these little kids would come in, and there would be this tent. And when they would go into the tent, without being prompted by any adults, these 3 and 4 year olds would take their shoes off and line them up facing out. Like, not just like a big pile of shoes. They'd put them in this neat little line to go inside the little tent. Like, without anybody telling them to do this. And so you these little kids would like put their shoes like lined up in front. It just like blew my fucking mind the first time I saw it. I asked my assistant, I was like, did you tell them to do that? And she was like, no. And like, it wasn't. She was like, of course they're taking off their shoes. It's just like, are you freaking kidding me? Can you imagine telling an American kid to take off his shoes to do something? Oh my god. Okay. It's got to be around here somewhere. Wait, I'm getting distracted. That's pretty good. I mean, don't get me wrong, some of the kids, I had some kids that were nightmares, but 99% of them are very, very well behaved. Okay, this looks like what I'm looking for. So I need these things that can work on like a tablet, that kind of thing. And it needs to be able to have a way to hook it to a zippy thingy. These look like they could be promising. Kind of fat, which is good because I'm using it. I'll be using it with my gloves. So I think I'm going to build 3 of them. So now I need to find the zippy thingies. I feel like zippy thingies and carabiners will be in the same area. Yo, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I didn't catch the name from TTS, let me look with my face. Captain Ariops, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, I don't know what those zippy thingies are called. You guys know what I'm talking about though? It's like for keys. So basically what I need is ways to hang these things on various different like jackets that I would wear or parts of Scooty, so that I can use the screen when I have my gloves on. Because the gloves, even though they're supposedly functional with a screen, when it gets cold, it never ever works. Something about the temperature fucks it up. And Katie needs some of these as well for her jacket. You can tell you're in the country though, because like people, like little kids see me and they stop in their tracks. They're like, what the hell? Fishing supplies. This is gonna be a bunch of me wandering back and forth in circles. I wouldn't even know how to ask what these things are called. Like the zippy thingy. What if there's a key? I don't have Scooty's key with me. I need to get copies of keys made too. Yeah, it's like a vibrator. No, it's like it hooks onto your belt buckle, and then you can hook something like typically keys to the other end. It's a string. You pull it out, and then when you let go of it, it retracts. And like it just goes back to where it is. So if you have keys you need to get to a lot, you just use this, unlock, let go, and it goes back up under your like belt loop. Do you know what I'm saying? It's one of those things. But I'm not, I mean, they're in here somewhere, I'm sure of it. It's a matter of like figuring out where. This is looking maybe kind of in the right area. Ah, here we go. These things. Yeah, ID badges too. It's a good one. This is the one that I'm using already. So I think I'll just buy 3 of these. Oh, this one's blue. Scooty's rims are blue. They're all 70 centimeters. And I want to just buy, I hate having to buy a carabiner right now because I've got like a million of them at home. But it's like $1. It's a different style. Probably gonna go with these, just your standard silvers. They don't have anything interesting. Okay, I think that covers me. I don't think I need anything else right now. The only thing I need this stupid necklace thing that I always wear. I have it in my pocket. I'm gonna ask if I have one of these things, because maybe a staff would be like, oh, I know what that is. I need to get a basketball. Yeah, I need like a bunch of these things. I don't know what it is though. Somehow I bought it at a Daiso like years ago. Oh, yeah, right. What is that? Just keep an eye on those Mickey Mouses. I didn't follow what TTS said. Why is Osusume? Is it? I didn't see it. I don't know. Why not? Gotta find some staff. I'm gonna buy. The staff is not gonna know what to do with this question. I assure you, they're gonna be like, I don't know what the fuck that is. But I need like a gross. If I could find 5 of them, I'd buy all of them. But I don't even, I don't know what it is. I wear it and I hang a microphone on it. And it's like the material is comfortable. And it keeps the microphone in place. It's not like banging around. But I've never been able to find them before. Now I'm just looking for some people. I've been looking for one for like a year and a half. It's going to be like in the vibrator section for sure. Staff-san, どこ? It'd be easier to find this thing. Yeah, there really are. This is everywhere. And people are worried about live streamers. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, here's the staff. すみません。はい、あと1年前にこのネックレスを買いました。他のダイソーで。あと、知ってますか？わかりますか？
それは何に使うよ？普通のおしゃれなネックレスって感じですか？それとも。はい、理由がわからない。私の理由はマイクロフォン。それから、はい、もう。はい、そうそうそう。なくて、はい。なんかあるかな、変わるもの。ちょっとね、商品もいろいろ変わってくるので。うん。何なのかな。同じものは多分置いてなさそうですけど。大丈夫でしょう。すいません。はい、すいません、ありがとうございます。ネックレスなら普通のアクセサリーなんですけど、はい、ストラップっていうかなんかかけるのに使うとかなら、はい、こういう感じのですね、はい、になるんですけど。いや、大丈夫です。はい、すいません、ありがとうございます。She's just as baffled by this as I am. She's like, I don't know what that's for. I was like, she's like, what is the use of that? It's like I hang a microphone on it, but I don't know what it's for. I was just hoping she'd be like, oh, I've seen one of those, yeah. Usually when I come into these places, I don't have the thing with me, so I'm not able to ask. But like, yeah, I thought like, yeah. Do you have, excuse me, ma'am. Can I have sex with this thing? Yeah, I'm not surprised she was like, I don't know, dude. What's this? Nah, it didn't come with something else. I remember. Yeah, it doesn't. Google reverse image doesn't do anything because it's just like it's a string. Like it doesn't. It's not. There's nothing there. Like not enough stuff. But yeah, I remember buying it. I was like, oh, this looks useful. Maybe I'll try this. And I was like, I don't know if it'll be good or not. And then it became like literally my favorite item. And I don't remember if I got it at a Daiso or if I got it at a different 100 yen shop. I don't remember where I bought it, but I remember buying it thinking, what is this? It's kind of weird. But I don't think it was part of something. It's just like, what is the purpose of this? That's a good question. Okay, alright, let's get the hell out of here.
We're gonna get out of the Daiso. Is that tea or is it gummy? I guess it's actually tea, but it's in the snack. Is it tea? Yeah, it feels like tea. Yeah. Niigata stars, the stars of Niigata. Uh-oh, I got messages. That's just my friend asking if I'm alive. I'll get back to him in a couple weeks. God, it's almost 1. Hot dog. Kinda ate late lunch though. I am sort of alive. Mom is making that kid pay for his thing. Like, don't get in the line, do it with yourself. It's a good mom. Yeah, late breakfast, my bad. Early lunch. Yep, good mom. Agreed. There's a lady in Abe no mask. She cut line. Reji bukuro 1枚お願いします。はい。
ごめんなさい、傘の忘れ物って特にないですよね。そこになければ奥にも多分。772円でございます。
1000円。
はい。1002円お預かりいたします。イオンのポイントカードは大丈夫ですか？230円のお釣りでございます。ありがとうございます。
すみません。ありがとうございます。Alright. Yeah, I guess I could get a sticker now. I don't know, I feel like the hype has died. Okay. Yeah, so the lady that cut lines, like an older lady. She's wearing an Abe no mask. She's like those masks that we got for free when COVID happened. It's like only old people wear them because they don't fit. It's almost like at this point, it's kind of like old people who are a little like peculiar, to put it nicely. Hopefully these work. Otherwise, I'm gonna make Katie come return them. Yeah, it works okay. Just wonder if it works when it's cold. Cool beans. Do 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 do. Let me do some taxes really quick here, y'all. Tech safety. What would I call this stuff? Security, tech, hardware. Cool. All right. You guys want to do purika? I like it. Like, I don't know if this is still a thing with these purika things. There used to be areas where inside of game centers, it's like, okay, so it's like a photo booth. I don't know if you guys know what this is. So it's like you go inside of these things and you like take pictures and then it like uses like digital enhancements to make your eyes look bigger or sparkles or whatever you can draw on the screen, that kind of shit. And then it prints them out. I think these days it can send you a QR code and you can just download them on your phone. So at one point, like, in certain areas in Akihabara, you had to be a woman or with a woman to even go into the area with them because like dudes were perving on the girls in those like things. Somehow, I guess. I mean, there's some sort of problem. It was like, this is the women's only section. And it's not like you're like getting undressed or anything. You know what I mean? So some dudes just, of course, been dudes and figured out a way to be weirdos. Yeah. This is like an area to like get your makeup did before you go in there and have your picture taken. You got to do your makeup did. Hey, was there any damage or deaths or hurt people or anything from the tsunami in Okinawa that happened this morning? We just saw the news report of it. I think Katie got an alert on her phone, but I didn't follow up on how it went. Do bookstores still exist wherever you guys live? It's like they're still popping here, man. Kids Land. We should find the book that's teaching us how to learn English. Those are fun. This is like how to pass English tests. TOEIC is an English test. Here we go. Here is a couple of penguins and cats doing English conversation. I've never had a Kindle. I guess they're useful though. I don't have a problem with them. So, okay. We can make friends with social media. Let's see what kind of slang they teach us. 152, I think it said. Ooh, I joined Instagram. Feel free to follow me. Look at this cat. You trust him? You trust this cat's English? Does he look good in English? What about this one? DM me. This cake is Instagrammable. Yeah, slide in my DMs. It's like travel books. I'm going to Universal Studios Japan. This is the kind of store we buy those travel magazines when we go and like do a prefecture or something like that. We didn't do it this time. We just kind of YOLO'd this trip. But yeah, seeing if they have them. Ooh, there was a magazine back there like how to be a YouTuber. How hard could it be? Looks pretty easy. Usually there's like a whole rack of travel magazines. Ongaku to Kids section. Get some dobutsus. Wow, look at that dobutsu. Songaku. Yokai. Oh, a yokai book. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, this is probably dope. I kind of want to get like something like this, like a yokai book written for kids, because like a lot of the language and like about yokai, if you read about it like for adults, it's like above my head. I need like the intro level, but like something for kids could be fun. Just like little bite-sized whatevers. Kind of like fill you in on what you talk about. But yokai are kind of dope. Let me take a picture of that. Maybe I can find it. I don't want to have to haul it home. I wish it was open so I could flip through it a little bit. It looks kind of cool. I like stuff like this. When I was a kid, like these kinds of books and shit, this was my jam. Books with lots of pictures, because I was kind of a dumb kid. And Huh. I seriously didn't even see that. I must have missed the travel. Oh, wait, it's right here. Here's the travel section. It's like some of them are like broken into like Tohoku. Like, but some of them are broken into like Kyoto. Dude, manga is super cheap in Japan. Like, it's basically free if you get them like secondhand. You go into like Book Off and you can get like one manga for like 100 yen. So, I mean, you could get like a whole series for like, I don't know, $15 or something. So like, some of them are like, most of these are prefectures, some of them are cities. Nagoya, Gunma. This one's Kyoto. It's gonna be really thick because it's Kyoto. But then you have like full regions, like this is Kyushu. But then there will be some that have like areas inside of Kyushu if you want like a more detailed view on just that one area. Get the Tokyo book. Not really. I should enjoy it more, but I never really got into it. No. Whenever I read manga, I actually enjoy it. I just don't, and I really should. It'd be really good linguistically for me. And some of the animes, like the slice of life animes and stuff that I've seen, I kind of dig. I'm not super into like action type of stuff. Like, I don't know. I don't like it in any format really. Yeah, with all my free, that's part of the problem. But I should be reading more. Hey, Susumu. Yeah, I don't find it daunting. I think it's cool. It's like, what are you interested in? Like, you can find some, like, there's a full manga series about people making karage or something, you know? Like, this is like a, Dagashiya is like an old style candy store. But it's in a mall, so obviously it's just like emulating a authentic one. So there'll be like lots of like small little Japanese candies and shit in here. It's a bit narrow and there's like a lot of kids, so I don't think I'm gonna pop in there. But like each mall has got one of these emulated version things. We're gonna see about what's upstairs. Oh, here's the food court. That's gonna have to be a thing that happens kind of soon. Oh, that's the Saizeriya that Katie and I ate at. Tonshiki-men. Tonshiki-men. Opens on the 4th. Is it the 4th today? It's the 3rd. Tomorrow's the 4th. That's a shame. I could eat at the Tonshiki-men. Kind of a trifling food court, like I think a Saizeriya, a place to buy juice, and an udon place. Everything else is closed? Oh, there must be McDonald's. Those kids are munching McDonald's burgers. Where the fuck did they get McDonald's? Look at this area. This area has got like a place to take off your shoes because that area is like a floor where you like sit on floors on cushions and stuff in the mall. So you guys really think every mall looks the same? You got that where you live? And we go in a circle. Where the fuck is the McDonald's? I don't know if I want McDonald's. I'm just curious about it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if we got a mall train here. In Japan, they build their trains in useful places, like outside. I guess school has let out or something? Or is it still? I thought school started already. I thought it just started. So you want to read the Hungry Caterpillar? Wow, you can get a little tiny version of it. Oh shit, it pops up? Can I see the pop-up version? This caterpillar like took the world by storm. Oh shit, I've never opened this before. That caterpillar got it, he got involved with all this business? He ate through all this stuff? Ah. Japan a fun place? Japan's pretty cool. It's not perfect, but yeah, it is kind of fun. Alright guys, he gave me some beans, I'm gonna munch them. It can still be fun if you don't speak the language. It can still be fun. Sometimes not understanding what's going on around you is fun. These got like a shell on them of some sort. Mostly just tastes like a peanut. Yeah, I mean, you just have a different experience if you can't communicate. Sometimes it's fun to not be able to communicate. Get through that. Yeah, I guess it might be a soybean. Yeah, it looks like it. Alright. Doing your taxes when you can't communicate? It's easier to do your taxes in Japanese here than it is to do them in America. It's 100 yen cheaper here. But the reality of that is if you work for a company, which if you're new to Japan, you almost always work for a company, your company just does your taxes for you. You don't have to think about it. So that's the actual answer to that. And yeah, I mean, there's people, if you had to pay somebody to do it, you just pay somebody to do it for you. But to be honest, it's not. Doing your taxes here is not that hard. Dating, you just find somebody who speaks English. I mean, if you're trying to date out in the Inaka, like, and there's nobody around, that could be complicated. But probably more troubling would just be finding somebody in your age group. But if you're in a city or something, I guarantee you people are going to be into it. You're going to find somebody who wants to use you as a way to get good at English. But it'll be mutual, assumingly, if you don't speak Japanese. And if you're in a major city, Tokyo, Osaka, even like something like size of like Sapporo, Sendai, you're going to find people. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, man. I mean, we moved here and didn't speak a word of Japanese. It was fun. It's just like the type of fun you have changes as you get better, more aware of what's going on around you. Is this mall only 2 floors, or does it look like there was a 3rd floor, but I can't figure out how to go up? Maybe it's only 2 floors and I'm stupid. I mean, at the same time though, some people move here and hate it. You know what I mean? And like, living in Japan is a lot different than traveling in Japan. Like, it's a very, very different situation. It would be the same as any place though. Like, when you visit someplace, it's one thing. When you live there, it's another thing. I thought this mall was a lot bigger than this. It doesn't seem like it's like super huge. I'm just trying to find the 3rd floor. Yeah, I don't mind living in Japan. I mean, considering the alternative, it's pretty dope. So peaceful here. We're actually going back to America. We're like literally starting to plan out when. And Katie's like gonna probably stay for a couple months. And I was like, I don't know if I can do a couple months, man. Like, we'll see. I mean, we were around all these foreigners yesterday and I was like, I don't know if I can deal with America. Oh, it's just a roof. It's just like a parking area. Yeah, I would say though that, like, be careful. Like, I mean, if you're actually going to move here, I don't know if anyone's who's listening. That's why I say. You would, if you're trying to come to Japan to escape what you have going on at home, and what you have going on at home isn't like apocalyptically bad. Like, if you're trying to escape, you know, living in the Ukraine or whatever, like at the moment, like I can understand, like that's a legitimate thing. But if you are coming here because you don't like some parts of things and you're coming here as an escape, like you're not gonna have a good time. I promise you. Like, we've met people like that are like trying to flee like a bad situation that they think is really bad, but it's really not as bad as they think it is. No offense, I'm not trying to be offensive or presumptuous, but we've met that type of person and it doesn't work. They come here and they hate it. So, we just came here like on curiosity. I think that was probably one of the healthiest ways to come, but we were also very lucky. Some of the friends we made when we first moved here really gave us a good way, or at least me, I can't speak for Katie. This gave me a really clear way to see things and see how things here are in a healthy way. And not to try to fight the machine. Just like let it be, learn to accept it, like one of our friends, Tommy and Emma, and Tommy grew up here. And it was just like watching how Tommy dealt with like hitting things, and like it would drive some fucking like some it would drive you crazy if you didn't have this example, like this big brother, to just see, no, just roll with it. This is how this is. It's okay. And like just knowing that there was like, even if you speak Japanese natively, you're still going to be treated a certain way by some types of people. Like there's no way around it. It's just like getting to see. There's like a speed run on acceptance of the situation. It helped a lot. So there's like certain stages of being here you have to cope with, like to get through. I feel like I this time worked past a bunch of them, and I've seen a lot of other people struggle because they didn't have that assistance. Yeah, I don't know if you could pay me enough to do that. We could get drunk. Go back to Katie, just blasted. But yeah, I mean, the thing was too is like, it took Tom. You guys don't know Tommy, but his personality is very chill. Just to see how he coped with things, and like you'd hit walls, and he would just be like, no, just wait, click, got through the wall. Like he knew how things were going to behave, and I understand those things now. But when you first come here, it would drive you bananas. Katie probably doesn't want to deal with me if I'm drunk. Could be fun though. I can't drive. I'm not driving today, so there's really nothing stopping it. What is this? Puda. Is it wine? Am I looking at wine? Oh yeah, it's a Moro. Yeah, man, Anthony, I think you guys also understand. Coming with that kind of mindset is good. The two mindsets that hurt people is where I live is terrible and I want to go someplace else. That doesn't usually work. And then the second mindset that people come here with that fails is Japan is a wonderland and it's going to be amazing the entire time. That fails too. Like those two people burn out. Far East, Tokyo Waito. Far East. Are these beers? I've never had a beer. The first mindset will fail when you find out that it's not better in Japan. Certain things will be, but other things will be worse, that kind of thing. What no, I've never had a beer. I've never tasted beer. I've smelled it. I've never tasted it. Okay, so this is what's on the agenda. I gotta go to the bathroom. Gotta go to the bathroom. And then I gotta eat something. And then maybe we'll come and get some alcohol. I got nothing else to do, I'm bored. I wish Katie didn't have to work today. See this guy in the pink? Yeah. Everybody says this nonsense. However, and I'm going to be contradictory to kind of what I was saying a minute ago, I prefer dealing with this nonsense. Like, over dealing with like what has happened in the United States for the past, I don't know, decade or so. It's bad. It's not just that though. It's part of American culture that's been pervasive for many, many, many years. I just didn't see it in the same way that I see it now. It's hard to go back into it now. But you talk about that kind of thing and you start making people mad. So maybe I'll cut back on it and wait till I'm drunk. Then I'll really tell you what I think. All right, guys, I gotta go to the bathroom. Gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah, and it's alien to me, and that's what's weird about it is like, an American. Just checking my. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me go. Yeah, I don't know. Is this an orange? Might be. Doesn't look like an orange. It's some. はい、すみません。ありがとうございます。Can we go between his legs? Yes. Whoa, 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 what was that? What was that? Oh no. Oh no. Did Mega Bowser just like blast on me? Homie Live US, thank you for.
Hold on. Leave it there and let's try and squish it together. Okay. So it's going to be like a 1, 2, and then 3.
Okay, on 3?
On 3.
Okay, 1, 2.
Oh, God. Oh. Okay, so next time we plug our. God, that really hurt.
I'm getting nuts in my mouth. All right.
Kind of hot.
You gotta turn your head to the side.
I'm not going to turn my head to the side. Okay.
Is that a good speed?
Yeah, that's a good speed.
Turn your head to the side.
No. I just watch you do it and go, that guy's a dumbass.
It really screws you up. We can do this faster.
We can always do it. Oh, fuck.
Oh, you can kind of feel it.
If this wasn't made of metal, we'd be dead.
Oh, your ponytail is flying back. Turn your head to the side.
No. It doesn't matter how many times you say it. Okay, gotta stop. Gotta stop.
Ooh, I think I might throw up. This is good. I'm trying to slow it down. I feel relieved. There's a ramen restaurant that looks kind of dope. See if I can see the inside of it. It has a little door. I could probably eat in there. I think they have Shio ramen. It's a bit expensive though. It looks like it's going to be a confusing menu. The menu looks like this. It's like 45-minute descriptions. What the fuck? Where's the menu? All right, let's just see if we can figure out how to get to this place. That's good. So it is out the side where Komeda was. I'm like spun around in 100 circles here. I think it's on the other side. I think I gotta walk through them all. Baby just slammed on the floor, man. Baby down. Yeah, Rachel is the place it's called. Yeah. Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? I just don't know how to get out of here. I think I go out this way. But malls are just like, ooh, it's like being in a casino. What if it's raining at home? It's raining here. It is pouring. I just looked at the camera out front of our house. Yep. It's a good thing we stayed here one more day. Katie started playing a new game. How long can you go without seeing a croissant? Croissant! Yeah, there it is, right here. I can actually think I see it. Oh yeah, there we go. No, good find. Let's not go there. Okay, where is this place? Which one? What does it look like on the outside? I think it's like in that quadrant over there. Okay, I think it's on the other side of that building. Very good, Chichui. Yeah, this is like, it's not rain exactly, but it's certainly not snow. I don't know what this is. It's just like you have to ask some Eskimo or whatever. What kind of snow is this? It feels weird. It's like thick, chunky bubbles or whatever. It's like where it's falling from, it's probably snow, but by the time it gets to us, it's not anymore. It's like that kind of thing. Can I go through here? Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's sleety. I don't know. Sleet feels, I don't know what the hell this is. How do you think Katie and that pony are getting along? Where the hell is it? Ah, here we go. Oh, it's kind of new too. It only opened a year ago. Big surprise, they're closed. Yeah, I still cycle. Actually, I cycle stream recently. It was a big fucking surprise. Dude, we got hit hard. We got hit hard with a closed store a couple days ago. So let me try to see if I can explain this whole story. We went to, we came here, we booked a hotel in a specific location here for our stay here because Katie found this really good pizza restaurant. And
like huge ratings. And she was like, all right, we're gonna stay at this hotel so we can walk to this pizza place on our anniversary. We have pizza for our anniversary every year, by the way. We're gonna walk to this pizza place on our anniversary so we don't have to drive. So if I want to have some wine, I can have some wine and we can come back and have a nice evening for our anniversary. It's what we do for our anniversary. So she contacted this place on their Facebook page and was like, I would like to make a reservation for April 1st. And they were like, you got it, booked. We'll see you there, we're waiting for you. It's like, all right, great. So we go to this place on April 1st at our time, and we were a couple minutes late. So Katie had been messaging him on Facebook, like, hey, we're gonna be about 5-10 minutes late today, but we're still coming. And they never replied. And she had meant to message them hours before the thing. So we get there and they're fucking closed. Like, they're never open. It was a Monday night. They're just not open on Mondays, ever. So they took a reservation for us without being opened on those days. And like, we drove from Tokyo and like, we're like, what the fuck? So anyways, as usual, we got boned. And what turns out to be the mistake that happened is that the pizza place has got multiple locations. And they only have one Facebook page, from what we can tell, for their multiple locations. So nobody ever asked which location. So they had booked us a reservation at the wrong fucking location. And by the time we figured, so Katie messaged them and was like, you're kidding, you're closed. And like a couple hours later or whatever, we're sitting at a different pizza place that we walked to that was like a 45-minute walk in the freezing cold to, and by then we were sitting and eating pizza someplace else. The hospital forgot a surgery. Is Katie still in here? Let's see if I can see the wife. She is. Maybe we'll just eat it, comida. Yeah, I am. Hey girl. Huh?
I saw you outside.
I was outside.
Purse.
Huh?
I said, don't put it on my purse.
Don't put what on your purse?
Your umbrella.
It's only a little wet. Just wandering around the mall.
Anything interesting?
Not really.
Take that out. Actually, it's at 100%. So I need to just toss it over there.
I'm done.
And you can give me that stuff so you have some more room.
I think it's okay. I'm considering eating. Like I'm hungry, so I was gonna go to a ramen restaurant that looks like they have really good shiro ramen. So I walked over there in the rain.
Closed.
Closed.
Everything closed.
Huh?
Everything closed except for Komeda.
Space Monkey, thank you for the follow. Oh, I did a thing though. I don't know if
Yeah, we'll see if it works.
it works. About three of them.
You had the transmitter with you?
No, I don't have it with me.
Or the receiver, I mean.
But again, I think it'll act different based on weather. But the tricky, this is the only one they had that had like a nice big chunky
Way to connect it.
It doesn't feel like the tip can or it can't fall off. Maybe we'll throw a little glue on it.
Yeah, I do think they're replaceable.
I mean, I just buy a new pen.
Yeah.
And
Anyways, and I got some Zabi thingies too. About 3. Like we could build 3 total units out of what we've got.
If you give me a minute, I can get to a stopping point where I can actually communicate, but I was in the middle of something, so.
Okay.
Everything decided to reboot on me.
Did you lose a bunch of work?
No, because it saves it as I go, but it just kind of farted.
Do you just want to have lunch here?
I'm not actually very hungry, so I'm just going to hang out with you.
What are we feeling, guys? What are we feeling? Some sandwiches? These juices are really expensive. Some pizza toast. たっぷりの卵のピザトースト。チーズプレート。Special pizza.
doing pretty good. He's quite a workhorse.
Did he help you with anything?
Inspiration. I've been dazzling up all of the legal jargon. And he looks dirt.
He was
Hardcore dirt. Wow.
He was a good deal, man. It's 150 yen.
What? It doesn't even make sense.
He's got bells and everything.
It's so sturdy. Oh, it's made of wood. I thought it was a cushion, but I think there's actually wood in there.
All right, what am I gonna do for lunch here? This hot chicken plate sounds kind of good. Hot chicken sandal. There's a katsu palm. I think I'd rather have the chicken. But then you could have the mixed sandal. Tamago pesto. It's very popular. Egg sandal, hamu sandal. Or there's the tapuri tamago no pizza toasto.
Wow.
Is that like delicate?
That's crazy.
Delicate? What is the word I'm trying to find? I couldn't find it yesterday.
Decadent.
Decadent? Yeah.
And I would say that does not look decadent. Oh, I guess, yeah, decadent would work. It looks like the double-decker bus of toast structures.
Should I get it?
That's up to you.
It kind of looks good. It looks like so bad it's going to be good. You think they used a super thick toast for it? Is it the Yama Shokopan?
It could be the Yama cut in half.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to order that. What does it say it has? It has spicy mayonnaise. Karashi mayo, I think. Karashi mayo. How's it going without the mouse?
It's going fine. It's not a big deal.
I looked for a Bluetooth mouse over at that secondhand store, but they only had one, and it was like 3,000 yen or something. And I was just
Wow.
like, yeah,
That's not okay.
it's not the business. She makes her own pizza toast on occasion. Okay, well, does she put eggs in it? It's been a pretty action-packed morning. There was possibility for me to be drunk when I came over here, and I think based on your mood, it's probably a good thing I'm not drunk. You don't seem super into drunk Eric right now.
Drunk could be fine, but I'll need to get back to my shit at some point, so I'd have to.
If you weren't
Harangle
working,
you.
if you weren't working today, we'd be getting shit faced.
What was the thing that's out there?
I found an alcohol store.
Just an alcohol store.
Yeah.
What was special about the alcohol store?
Oh, it was selling alcohol.
Oh. Was it just a liquor shop?
Yeah, we'd be getting blasted, man. Sound fun?
Yeah, I'm not even halfway done, so. Yeah.
All right.
Glad everybody can watch me wipe my nose.
They can see the reflection of your nose wiping in my glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I've just been wandering around the mall. I went over to that camera shop that I was talking about, and they didn't have any good lenses. There was one lens at that secondhand store over there that was like very, very cheap, but it was very, very covered in mold. So instead I bought an umbrella and a pony. I asked the staff about that necklace thing that I want at Daiso. Like I showed her this, and I was like, I bought one of these like a year ago at a different Daiso. Do you have anything like this? And she was like, what's this for? Okay, what is it? It's like, I don't know, lady. I was hoping you'd know. Wandered around Village Vanguard for a while. Found some vibrators.
That's more Don Quixote stuff than what I would assume Village Vanguard is.
Chad has just decided that if I find something that I don't know what it is, I just assume it's a vibrator.
Ah, okay.
Like, what is this, a vibrator? This is like...
They also have like a lunch break.
thing. But if you're going to order that, you have 12 minutes.
12 minutes.
It's pouring at the house, by the way. I looked at the camera. So it's a good thing that we did not drive home today.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have made it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get anything.
Okay.
Alright, the salad plate, like, if they had a salad or something that was like way lighter than all the stuff that they have, I'd get it, but it's exactly what I ate this morning. And I'm just not wanting to do that again.
Okay. I'm probably going to come sit with you so we don't have these girls in the shot.
Oh.
Cool.
Yep.
Was it creepy when I was peeking in the windows?
No, nobody can see you.
What was it creepy to you? Did you feel like you were being creeped on?
No, not really. It's definitely not cold or some sort of weird thing. I've got the good nasal drip. Sneeze.
What did they bring this for?
That's what the beans were in. They brought a tray for the beans.
Did you get more? Oh, the beans you gave me. I ate them.
Oh, okay.
It's like peeking in over there.
But really couldn't see you.
Yeah, but were you creeped out like at all? Like,
No, I already answered this question.
but like, so
I
you
am
just,
irritable. No, I have already answered this question.
here.
Thanks. It told me I should only be here for 2 hours. No more than 2 hours. But it's only during crowded times, and every time I got up, there was always an empty table, so I didn't really care about
I
it.
don't care. And like that's like one of the rules that like Japanese people basically do not follow. Like, you know what I mean? Like if it's crowded, get up and go. Like they just don't follow that at all. Ramdoom, R4Doom. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. Hello. Check out this horse. Look at his shaky business.
So these aren't like free like lunch, these are plus.
Yeah. Can you guys hear the bells? It's pretty good. This was probably the best thing that was in that store.
We went to many stores.
It's the secondhand store that's right here.
That thing makes no sense.
Listen, he actually sounds like a pony. Wow, this is good. Look how dazzly he is. Where is he gonna live?
I thought you already had plans.
Ah, I should have brought Carmela over here. Ah, damn.
Oh my god. That's why shit doesn't fit in my bag today. I was trying to move tables and I was like, all of this stuff fit in here fine, I thought.
Why does she love me so much?
I seriously had forgotten I put her in there.
I'm gonna send you home.
What are you talking about, brother? We're gonna get pizza toast.
What's your brother?
The ramen place looked really good too. They had really good shio, went to the web pages, like just shio ramen pictures everywhere. Alright, shio ramen, it's like perfect jam. It's like, let's walk over there. Bam, fuck you.
Yeah, it's always gonna be a fuck you.
And it's kind of like, it's not pouring, but it's annoying enough out to not like want to walk like a far distance.
Is it freezy where it's in your face?
No, not really, but my feet get wet is the problem. Because like umbrellas don't function for me. So. Whenever there's I'm not trying to complain here, but whenever there's a earthquake on the news, I start getting messages from tons of people at home and people like that watch our videos and stuff. I hope you guys are safe. Da, da, da. It's like, I mean, like it happened in Okinawa, like it was like near Taiwan. Like,
yeah,
you know what I mean? It's like, I mean, I appreciate like the people are like saying, I hope you're okay, but it's like, it may as well have happened on the moon. Like it's a long way away. It's like you know what I mean? Like it's like if like there's like a bad storm in New York, you don't message your friends in California and be like, I hope you guys are safe. Like it's weird. It's kind of what it feels like.
Should start doing that. Forest fires in California, Mom. Are you okay?
Are you okay?
You're breathing all right?
Yeah.
Because she's one of those people.
Yeah, like Will messaged me this morning. He was like, "Are you guys alive?"
Well, one thing you have to think about is that we do travel.
That's true, we do.
So there's that factor as well.
I'm kind of tired.
These come with beans in them. There's beans at the bottom.
Yeah.
Wow.
Bean tea. What's up, Taka? Are you alive? Are you safe? There was an earthquake. Let's go. The magic moose moo. Magic moose moo? Guys, we have a moose.
Yeah, that seems appropriate. Just kind of there, irritating the view.
Wants to know, what's your favorite vacation destination? It's like people ask that a lot.
Not soccer.
It's not bad here. It's just not
bad.
interesting. The area
I'm
around
just
it is
having
good.
fun
There's
joking.
alpacas.
Yeah.
There's monkeys. It's not terrible. I don't know. It's impossible to say. We've been to a lot of places. And things have different qualities and good things and bad things. It's really difficult to say. I have friends in the U.S. who still confuse China with Japan.
Yes.
You had that friend too.
I was asked how life in China is going. And I told them, pretty good. No use in correcting that. Just let that be what it is.
We're in Nagano prefecture, but we're not in Nagano-shi right now. We're in Saku. Yeah, we came here for alpacas. It went good. Wow, look at this moose's business. Never seen her do that before. That's weird.
you're doing it.
I mean, she's not real. You know that, right?
Really annoying.
You remember when we saw those monkeys fucking?
Yeah, still don't think that was proper fucking. I think that was weird.
Did it do it for you though?
Nah. I thought about it.
The moose is on you. Yeah, the moose is on you.
All the time.
Coming for you. Man, you got all sorts of characters, so I'm gonna have to get some more.
I'm shocked more didn't come, seriously.
I went into Village Vanguard and there were a few things I was like, yeah, I could bring this to Katie, she hates this. What was it I found? Oh, they have an elephant Mario. Like a big one like this.
Oh god, ew. I'm really tired of Mario just being animals.
He's always done that.
No, that's been way cooler in the past. Tanuki suit, way cooler.
Tanuki, raccoon, frog. He was a frog.
That was lame.
This is in Super Mario Brothers 3. It was back in the day. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I can't read your name because it's in Korean, but I appreciate it.
Juan.
That
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
sound
just-
Korean at all.
It might be.
Kim. That's the common last name. Tanuki Mario via flying. Yeah, I know. They were like, no, it's his tail. Yeah, sure it is. Do you need me to go out and find you a croissant?
It would be better than what I have on offer here. But it's weird, like I really wanted to have like Komeda Day and now I'm just like
Yeah, I know. Croissant. Can you put miso on toast? Katie does that all the time.
yeah. They've got a miso katsu pan on the menu.
Oh, shit. I need to charge my phone. And I was going to use a battery, but you have a wall socket. That is faster and less sucking up of my battery.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be weird if batteries got substantially heavier when they were charged?
Oh, that would be weird.
Gonna have to figure out where to go to get out of your hair here after I eat.
I might be leaving here. I don't know.
Excited for a long scoot tomorrow. Feeling kind of.
I guess I'm fine with that. It's just doing something. Can we BRB for a second?
Sure. We'll be back in a second, guys. Autumn Night Walk. This could be really cool. From the 3rd until the 27th. Can somebody screenshot this and then send me it on Discord so I remember? Or maybe this QR code? Just like the link or whatever. Yeah, I don't think we could be able to stream this though. There's no signal in the woods back there. I've gone through here and tried to stream before and it just goes to shit. Yeah, sure, I can, Glenn. What the fuck is that? Hold on a second.
Can you see it going up the stairs? What the fuck is that? What was that? It was like a tiny little bear or something. It must have been a tanuki. If you said every word I would understand. Maybe you guys can see it, I'm not sure. Check this out. It's here. You know, it looks
I
pretty
thought
good.
those were pepperonis, but they're tomatoes.
It looks pretty good. The staff that just came, she kind of was weirded out by it. She just came and stared at us.
She's the same person that served us earlier.
Oh, is she?
Or yeah, one of them.
I don't know. The way she reacted was
In her earlier serving
abnormal.
was, I don't know if it was strange or not, but she definitely, you and I were talking about how the bread hadn't gotten the butter, like the butter in the
Yeah.
stuff wasn't to the side. So
Really
she was
good.
serving the stuff and we're sitting there talking to each other.
Yeah, this actually looks pretty good, dude. Do I eat it with my hands?
Did you bring me a little, oh, you got this.
No, that's been on the
Set it
table.
down. Yeah. But I guess,
No, that's been on the table since before I ordered.
yeah, but that would have been there for your food enjoyment. But she did bring Tabasco sauce and forks and knives, so maybe that's your hint.
I'm gonna try to pick it up and eat it like a sandwich.
Okay.
And see if it falls apart.
Hold on, do it like this and pull it apart. There you go.
Yeah, maybe I have to cut that. And she said there was karashi.
Karashi mayo.
Yeah. This is you would hate it, Paco. I think you don't like egg, right? Oh wait, no. Do you like egg? Somebody doesn't like egg. Brian doesn't like egg. Somebody doesn't like egg. It's got eggs, like egg paste.
Yeah, someone in the world might not like eggs.
Somebody out there hates chicken
So
menstruation.
Karashi and Tabasco.
Yeah, I guess. So far, it's good. Kind of good.
Why are they mixing these two things together?
The bread is good because it's like they're. I think what they've taken is one normal piece of chocopan, like with
The thick bread from the morning.
from the Katie had mentioned earlier. She said that they cut it in half. I think that's what they've done. I'd only take the taste of karashi.
It's possible this order didn't get fulfilled appropriately as well. We're at table 43 now.
That's alright. I think I've kind of liked everything I've ever gotten at Komeda.
Yeah.
Like I think Komeda is actually kind of good. And this, it does feel exactly like the one that was already at our house.
One thing I'm noticing about Komeda is they're not having seasonal jams.
They did, didn't they?
Yeah, like they
Last
have
year?
the space for it on the menu and everything, but it hasn't been there at the last two places that we've gone to. And when we went to the Metro Mysteries with Antra and Makiko, they had blanked that one out. So it was kind of disappointing.
I am eating a sandwich that has got
Tamamo paste
Yeah, it's
pizza.
pizza toast.
Pizza toast.
So it's a sandwich with egg salad kind of in the middle, kind of, and then a bunch of pizza toppings on the top. It's kind of strange, but it's good.
Nothing interesting happened while you were gone.
Why do you think your computer shut everything off? What do you mean by that?
It kind of just flipped. You could see like Chrome's banner at the top showed like tabs on top of tabs. And then when I went back to Word had like re-upped and it was at the top of my document as opposed to the bottom where I was just finishing up, so I knew something had happened.
Did you lose any data or anything?
No, I didn't lose anything because it saves automatically, and I double checked that, like went to my last change and verified that it was still there. But yeah, it was fine. It was just like that happened the moment before I saw you outside.
So
and it
like
was just like, okay, so I need to make sure that everything's okay, because if I start moving without having done that, I might not realize something's gone. Because I'm at the point where I've made all the changes to the document, and next I'll just go through and verify that the changes I made are okay.
Wow.
Can I share that?
We've got Carmela a mount. That's what those things are called in World of Warcraft, right?
Now she's a Mountie, proper
Yeah, she is.
Canadian Mountie.
It's good.
Yeah.
It's an interesting combination too.
Komeda's a win.
Yeah, it is. It's probably my favorite chain restaurant in Japan. God, it's heavy too.
Yeah, that's why I've actually taken more bites than I thought I was going to, because I think you'll still be full.
You can eat as much of it. If you want the other half, you can have it.
I don't want to do the other half.
I mean, I can always go and just get drunk.
Mm-hmm. And now I'm sitting here like, oh man, I could get done really quickly. Go get drunk.
Yeah, I don't taste the karashi mayo. If it's there, it's very faint. I don't know if it needs it though. There's enough going on here.
Yeah.
That mall's not as big as I thought it was.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's not. There's not much going on over there. Got a Korean barbecue. I almost got the chicken sandwich here. Glad I didn't, if it was gonna make me puke. You have 5 bags of Black Thunder? Like ones with like mini ones inside? Is that what you mean?
Wow. That's a lot.
That's a lot of thunder. Bringing the thunder.
It's getting dark over there.
You ever notice how good it is that the front teeth are good for like tearing things and the back teeth are good for chewing things? It's really well laid out.
It's evolution, baby.
It's evolution, baby. It's nice though, right? If it went backwards, that would be annoying. We'd be plant munchers, right? Like cows have flat front teeth for doing grass.
What's wrong with them?
They don't eat meat. They'd also eat bread or abba zaba. They don't need these cutters on their front.
Abba Zaba. Your mom. Just been reading about about human rights all day and how much everybody's just pretending they care about it.
I found a karashi. Whoa.
It was all just in one bite.
Yeah. Whoa.
So somebody put it on, didn't spread. So oku dake. Nuru janai.
Whoa. They were here when they brought the horse.
Yeah. They had lunch and then they had a sweets party.
Tabasco is in my nose. Oh, it was actually there. That sandwich had karashi mayo, but they put it all in one spot apparently. Because when I got the last bite, it was like, whoa, what's going on, Marcos? How you doing? What's it to? Pony?
Fika?
You want to have fika now?
It's a situation.
Fancy fika pony. The beauty, the top. Oh, word, I didn't notice.
Ooh, I don't know what their special. They always have a special one of these going on.
Yeah, I don't know if I want that.
They got some cakes, but none of them look very exciting.
What are you talking about? That cake looks okay.
It looks boring as fuck. I've been staring at it on that poster going, I don't know about that one. And that's the one you're like, that's the one.
Yeah, that is it carrot cake or something? It's like whole chiffon. Chiffon? What is chiffon?
It's kind of like a very light cake. It's like a
It sounds Middle Eastern.
angel food cake.
Is it like
type.
Middle Eastern? Oh, I'm thinking of saffron. It's like one of the spices
Yeah.
Jesus got. He knew they brought him that cake. It was his birthday. Shit. Do we want 8-bit mode to stay? It's always the question, right? Wow, we look great. Look at this horse. Looks amazing at 8-bit. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I assume whatever's going on over there is an 8-bit.
It looks like that.
Yeah.
Like the
The
color
colors
profile
are
breaks or
correct.
whatever. Some sort of JPEG encoding. Alright, should be back. That's one of these times where, so like, it's on a table not being moved. And it still happens. So it's like, some people are like, oh no, it's a cable problem. Like the cable moves and like the amazing, that does not. Like I've tested this at home a bunch, just like letting this sit on a table and just run, and eventually it falls into 8-bit mode just by itself. There's something with the camera. Do we usually do Fika? We do Fika every day.
Every day.
Doesn't have anything to do with filming.
Mine cheated. She did.
But yeah, it's cool to see it actually happen while I'm streaming, while we're not moving. That'll happen. It's a pretty weird glitch though. I'm just really curious about why. You're thinking about that cake now, aren't you?
No, that cake looks boring as fuck.
What are you talking about? This is the cake she's talking about. Looks boring. Look at it. Look how good it looks. Looks amazing. Fromage. What does fromage mean? It's like a cheese, isn't it? Is this like a cheese? Oh yeah, it says it uses Hokkaido cheese. No, it's not carrot cake. It says it's chiffon. Too early for Vega?
I don't know. I'm really indecisive.
Alright, I'll just order a couple of slices of this cake and we'll be good to go. How's that sound?
And we'll be good to go.
get out of here and let you get back to work. That's also an option. That's mysterious though.
Yeah, see, they usually have the timely one, but they don't have this. And they don't have the special jam.
Yeah, it's weird.
So it's weird.
Very weird. Cream cheese frosting happens sometimes. Yeah, this other one. What's it say? Chiffon cakey. The problem is, like, I can read the Japanese, but I don't know what it means in, like, English, like the words. I don't know what chiffon means, but case is like a light type of cake, and as it has like the aroma. Oh, it sounds so good. It has, Katie, look at this. Caramel kaori to. Doesn't that sound amazing? You can accent the odor with caramel and nuts, aroma nuts. Yeah. I might go get a table over there and have it myself. Because I'm going to get it and you're going to be like, okay, well, it's boring, and then you can eat like a whole bunch of it. I'm not going to get it.
What cakes they got. I should have watched when they got their cakes.
Chiffon, yeah. Yeah, again, I know somebody else knows what that means. I don't have any idea what that means. And then we got the fromage. Fromage. It's like a Hokkaido cheesecake or something. And then amao. I don't know, it's a bunch of French. You gotta learn French if you want to learn Japanese.
Yeah. Just waiting for you to take her on an adventure and get her out of here.
I'll take her out with me. It's okay. She's good. I assume you want the pony left behind.
Yeah, obviously. Got to get to work.
There were things like I was like, I could buy this, I could buy that. And I was like, ooh, it won't fit on Scooty.
Yeah, when I thought about the omiyage that I'm taking back to a few people, I got stuff that one wouldn't break into a small, so I just ended up getting like little hard candies.
Light and airy. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna eat it.
Not feeling it?
No.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go. Are you gonna head home or back to the hotel?
I'm gonna look at how much work is on the next thing. Like, you've kind of re-upped that I can sit here a little bit longer and see how that's gonna go. And hopefully it goes quicker than the last bit.
This is probably more comfortable than sitting on the bed.
Well, I sit at the desk that they have there, but this has a back to it.
Yeah.
So I think that it is more comfortable too.
Okay. All right. Is it a boy or a girl? What are you working with?
Should be a girl.
God, she's fancy. Is she Spanish?
I don't know.
I kind of like these things the way they feel.
Tassels.
Yeah.
Fringe.
Maybe I should start wearing things. You know what's weird? At one point, like, this kind of thing was seen as manly. Like John Wayne or whatever would have that like this. You know what I mean?
Disappointed that times have changed.
Yeah, a little bit. I could be fringy, halfling. Alright. I could do the weird walkout where they're like, did he steal?
And then they just see me sitting here. Oh, I guess he didn't steal. When's she gonna leave? I don't think they ask themselves that at all, considering Komeda.
If they was super busy and there was a line, I think it would be a little different.
Yeah, yeah.
You might come over and say something. Yeah, but they don't care. Light's still on.
Oh,
Capacitation.
I love watching that. You leave that plugged in? Feel okay about that?
Huh?
You leave it plugged in? I always worry about that.
In here is okay?
Yeah.
Have you heard Desperado anymore?
Oh yeah, several times. I think they've only got like 5 or 6 songs on loop. But what's nice is it's really gentle.
You want me to just go around and take pictures of the moose and send them to you while you're working? This is amazing. That's the best dollar I've spent my entire life. Wow, the camera's like 1 billion degrees.
Or is that just normal?
I don't know, I don't really touch it enough to think about it. If you want to meet up or something at some point, just hop in chat. And if you want to hang out off stream, just tell me.
I'll see how quickly I can get the rest of
No rush. I'm just gonna go kill some more time.
I'll see you in a bit.
If he needs to be charged, you should charge him. Is he okay on juice? Looks good. Wow, he's actually charged. All right, babe.
Touched him.
Bleh. The weather still sucks. I think it's gonna suck all day. I don't know what to do now. Maybe we'll walk over to an electronics store. There's one like right behind us.
And kill some time.
Thanks for hanging out, by the way, guys. Otherwise, I'd be like just picking my nose. Dude, the hard off's a 45-minute walk. I went into this, you missed it this morning. I went into this giant 2nd Street, and it's kind of like a hard off, actually. That's where I bought Katie that little horse. But yeah, 45 minutes, 45-minute walk in the rain is just, I don't know if I'm feeling it. Yeah, the 2nd Streets in Tokyo are kind of crappy, but the one here, this was actually good. I'm going to assume that wind is probably brutal. Let me put the microphone on. Be a good streamer. Was it okay? Should be on the mic now. If we go someplace and we want ambient noise, I'll just turn it off. Just takes a second. But sometimes I go back and I listen to this. I'm like, God, it was really windy. It sounds terrible. It drives me crazy on a... Yeah, these mics are great on this system. I love it. This camera, this mic. I mean, it's no GoPro, but it's pretty good. I've actually been filming with the GoPro this weekend. And I hate it. It's been kind of okay, but there's just certain little things it does. It's just like, turn off, you son of a bitch. Turn on, you son of a bitch. And you're like driving and trying to push a button on it. Just like, oh God. Got to get another action. I want to get, actually, I'd like to have 2 more actions, but that's a lot of money. All right, we're just gonna slide in this Yamada. It's just an electronics store. If you're from the States, it'll be like Best Buy, kind of. It's a cool little truck. You don't often see them in gray. Looks good. It's got a spare tire and everything. One of my worries when we got Scooty was that we would have trouble with like all of our stuff, and then me, and then Katie, and then over a mountain on Scooty. Like, I didn't know, is Scooty gonna be able to do that? Does he have that much juice? Scooty's got that much juice, it's no problem at all. So this is the first time we've really like actually tested that. We loaded down with a lot of weight, both of us. Went awesome. All right, guys, no pets. Look at this, it's pretty cool. It's like an 8-bit, it's like an 8-bit dog. There's a Seria, there's another 100 yen store. Maybe we'll go over there after this and see if they have that necklace thing that I'm now wearing. Oh, it's kind of cool. Japanese castles. Just looking for squeaky chickens up in here. Coming up, Bumpkus. Neko boot. Yeah, these Yamada tends to be kind of a boring store, to be completely honest. Like, as far as electronic stores go, I don't know why. They just don't pump my ads. I don't pay attention to a lot of this stuff anymore. Computers. I guess a lot of things have started to turn into tablets or whatever. Do they have iPads here? I was curious about. I wanted to see the size difference between Katie's iPad and like the smaller ones, because she has like an iPad Pro. And honestly, it's a little big. It's kind of a good color. Yeah, it looks good. They've made this look pretty cool now. These folding phones. They're actually kind of cool. Like the mechanism seems pretty good too. What happens if sand gets in there though? Does it break? So what is the difference between these? One of these is an Air. This is an iPad. This, like the bezels are like gigantic on it. God, it's still kind of expensive. So there's a mini, an iPad, an Air, and a Pro. 10 inches. Katie's is 12.9. Low bit rate, like in the building. Wow, it is bad. Big metal box. Is there Wi-Fi in here, I wonder? I'll move around a little bit. If it's terrible, we'll just leave. Just these big metal boxes. I don't know, I think some folding phones have a purpose. Like if it folds out like this, turns into like a tablet style thing. I could see that being useful. I'm not sure how much I think that style, like the Razor folding out like that, is a good thing. Because like, I don't know, what's the purpose? I guess putting it in like a small purse or something could be handy in certain instances. But I don't want to have to open and close it. I don't know, maybe I do want to open and close it. It's like if you have to unfold it to use it, then maybe it'll stop you from just like looking at it like compulsively all the time. Like that extra action could actually be handy, like in that way. I don't know. I've never really gotten into phones. Like I don't really care about them that much. Oh shit. Old Sampo goods at Hyper blinkers. Wow. I'm gonna get one of these for Katie. You know it's fucking nightmarish though? This thing is 1,500 yen. It charges on micro USB. Suck a dick. It's 2024. Like, are we serious? Every time I see these seats now, I think about when Cash Meow was streaming in one of them and it broke. Yeah, actually the phone that is working as a modem in my bag right now is it runs on Lightning. It's kind of annoying. If I want to charge it, you know, everybody knows. Sometimes when you come into these areas inside of these stores, I look at this, they've actually put up the toilet paper holder. Oh, there we go. See, look at it opened. Yes, that's what I was gonna say. Sometimes you'll walk like by a bunch of these and a whole bunch of them will open. Make you feel powerful. Yeah, it's the one thing. Ours doesn't do that. I kind of wish it did. Praise me. I'm funny to see myself every time I go to get food. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, you're going to get a snack, and you're like, I'm just gonna like eat because I'm sad. You like go in here, you're like looking at yourself like, oh, God damn it. You open up the fridge and like just eat a bunch of like jam with a spoon or something. Looking sad. I don't need that. I don't need that shit. Daburu. This is a weird design. Whoa. You're like something happened there. Okay, so it's got some sort of... That seems over-engineered. It seems like you need both hands to open the fridge door. Am I right? Like, does that... Like, oh, I got the... now I gotta go over here and... Like, doesn't that seem just too much? Like, why... You know what I mean? As opposed to this. Like, you know what I'm saying? Some of these things are freaking expensive. A $5,000 fridge. Oh, this is very similar to a table that I have at home. It's a lot cheaper actually too, and it looks like, well, it's got a power plug. Is it heated? No. I don't know what the hell's going on. It looks very similar. Yeah, yeah. They're somehow in cahoots. I bet this company and Nitori are the same company. Like, I bet this company and like that's a Nitori table with stuff added. Damn. It's cheaper. Yeah, I know. That's exactly how all these all feel. Huh. I didn't know this. Oh, it is. It's got a heater. Well, I'll be damned. It's cheaper than the Nitori one. It's a bit of a different shape. Interesting. Talk about like a country where it's like, instead of putting insulation in the walls, we're just going to heat the table. Talk about a solution to a dumb problem. There's like 2% of me that wants to put a TV in my office. But I don't need it. It's like not necessary. But it wouldn't need to be a huge one. I don't know. Something smaller. Like, can you get like a OLED TV that's kind of small and it's not like $1 million? Like, I don't know what size, like a 40-inch or something, I guess. That's 43. It's kind of crazy that I think that's a small TV. Whatever. It's like so like low priority. There's about 100 things I want to even think about before that. Look how big that is. That's nuts. 85 inches. Oh, here's a bigger one. That's also an 85, maybe 90? It's hard to tell. Yeah, I want something to play Switch though. Like, you know what I mean? Like on the wall in my office. But I mean, I could just go downstairs and play Switch. What the hell am I thinking about, you know? It's just not that important. I keep an eye on like foreigners leaving Japan. Sometimes they try to have to like sell everything real fast. Maybe somebody will be selling one. I'll be like, oh, I'll snatch that one up. But yeah, somebody mentioned the store is sterile. That's exactly how I feel about Yamada. It's like sterile and dull. It's too peaceful, man. We're in Japan. Like, I need to have like music attacking me. Yeah, that could work too. I could use a monitor. Something like that. There's got to be, I don't know. I'm just going to keep an eye on it. For looking for a deal. Uh-oh. If they have a Scooty, we're getting a Scooty. That's close. I don't know what these are. I think I can snap them together or something. That'd be dope. Seriously, if I had been Scooty, I would have bought it. Bam. Hot Wheels are so freaking American looking, like the packaging. Yeah, I guess I could do like buy one of those things, like robots, and build it right now. Like, I have nothing else to do. Like, I don't even have my computer with me or anything. So it's like, it's raining. We were supposed to be going home today, but wow, look at all these dinosaurs. This one's got like, he's dangerous. So they put some like, you know what I'm saying? Like some gloves on him so he wouldn't rip the store apart. It's understandable. This looks like the one that sneezed on those kids in Jurassic Park. Should we go on the pink aisle? Let's do it. Rika-chan. Wow, look at these bunnies. Look at these fancy fuckers. Get a puzzle, go home, go back to the hotel and do it. But it's not really a room to do a puzzle in our tiny hotel room. Let's go on the nano block Lego world. Oh, this is kind of cool. Yeah, that's kind of rad. Dots, Lego dots. I don't know what that means. So it's like art, kind of? You can wear it as jewelry? Interesting. I feel like at some point Lego sold its soul. I guess they still make some dope shit, though. Like, this is actually kind of cool. Oh, whoa, look at this. Wow, okay. That's awesome, dude. They got the chopper as well, the little helicopter dude. Planet Earth and moon in orbit. Whoa. So it's this, oh my God. This is really cool. That's freaking cool. Yeah, the solar system thing, just 10,000 yen, so like 80 bucks. Katie has literally talked about building her own model that does exactly this, like doing it like from scratch. It's like $71. That's like really cool. And I guess like you can just turn the knob and it like puts it at whatever month you're at. Like it's got the months listed on it. Yeah, so you rotate the knob and it makes the entire like system change. I wonder how accurate it is. It's very cool. Remember when I spit and hated Lego a minute ago? It's just all the tie-in stuff I find like very meh. But that kind of thing, that's pretty rad. But I have to say that the giant Bowser was pretty cool. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, well, what I'm thinking is like maybe for her birthday. I could get her that. That could be fun. But I don't know where we're going to be for her birthday. We might be in America. So, I don't know. Seems like pretty likely we'll be in America then. But that's what I was thinking about. Do you think this thing's going to make noise? Well, I can't get it right now because I'd go put it on a motorbike and she'd notice it. So that's why I took a picture of it. Video games. Vidya game. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it. Something's 500 yen. Was there a Sanic? Maybe we should get out of here. I sent a picture, Katie. Okay, let's picture this Super Mario. You know what's weird is I think like 2 or 3 years ago they stopped making Pro controllers for the Switch. Like they became like impossible to find. And like I thought it was gonna be temporary, but they're still impossible to find. I don't know what the deal with it is. Like why would they not want money? Nintendo's so damn weird. Like they're just so strange. Oh God, it's a controller you give your friend when they suck. Is this what it's a gyro. Can't play online. All right, how do you squid? I played the first Splatoon a bunch, but it's been long enough that I don't remember what the controls are. I think they'll at least announce something this year, yeah. But I don't know what it's going to be. There must be a way to run, because this is really slow. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe they'll probably, I don't know. I'd be surprised if they didn't announce something, or at least start speculating about it, like... The gyro controls don't function in this controller, so you can't like fine-tune your motion. So it's like really hard to aim. I'm not used to it. Yeah, you have to aim with the stick, and it's like there's no fine motion. There's no fine movement. I don't know what this thing I'm chasing is. Yeah, it's kind of unplayable with this not standard controller. It's like with the other, you can move it like this, like when you play with the official controllers. And that's what you like fine tune your aiming with. But that's terrible. So he's playing. It's kind of cool that they had these set up like this. Nothing I got. Yeah. Jeez, man, there's like a couch up in here and everything. Yeah. Did the flicker go away? Is it still flickering? Yeah, it looks like it is still flickering. I don't know what, maybe 1/60th? Nope, still flickering. Maybe it stopped? The screen that I'm looking at is tiny. Throwing some balls. Another ball. I don't know how to aim. My player is all like wobbling around. I have no idea what this is. I'm chalking balls. Oh, I see now the thing. My player is just falling. Man, that homie's gonna get all the way around the plate. Ooh, you got nothing on me, bro. I hit him. There's something therapeutic about these, like baseball video games. Kind of agree. I don't like baseball at all, but there's something about baseball video games that's very chill. Strike. Got him. Everything feels inverted. It's weird. Gotta understand the controls. Forgot it's a Japanese game. A is confirmed in Japanese games. It drives me nuts. B is back. Feels the opposite from like Western developed games, or I don't know. I don't know who any of these people are. Alright, whatever. Okay, this. Play ball. I think I get the bat now. No, I'm still pitching, but I'm pitching and there's nobody there. What the fuck's going on? Skip. Okay. I only think I'm batting. Camera looks good. No, I'm still pitching, but I'm the other team. I don't understand what the hell's going on. Every time my dude like, jumps the wrong direction. I don't know how to control the outfielders. That looks like it could be a home run. Move, buddy. Out, though. We'll get out of here in a second. Did they have it over there? I didn't even notice. I just don't understand. I haven't figured out all the controls. Yeah, it looks like Wii Sports, but it's not. This is actually, I think Konami makes this. You see this, I think it's pretty popular here. I don't know if they even produce it outside of Japan. My guys keep falling over. Look at him, he's just falling like an idiot. The score is now 31-0. I'm sort of understanding the pitching, but I don't really understand. Go! I don't understand the outfield at all. Yeah, the controls are really bizarre. Things all feel like inverted or something. I think you're supposed to be controlling things from the perspective of the character as opposed to the way you're seeing them. I don't know, it's weird. I'm also confused because I'm still pitching even though I was pitching when the other team was at bat. Anyway, I don't have enough of these balls. So he's still playing Mario Kart. It's a Switch game. You know, it might be on both. Yeah, maybe it is both. All right, is the L and R button. I think we got a problem here, kids. I don't think we're gonna be playing any of this. Yeah, it seems like it's disconnected. Maybe the battery has died. Is there a way I can plug this thing in somehow? Is it like a cable or something? There is a cable. It's like literally plugged into the Switch. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I wonder if this thing's like literally broken, or do you have to... Looks like we're not gonna be getting into any bongos, y'all. Can I lift it out of the dock? Huh, that's weird. I'm able to push the buttons on the actual controllers, like that are hooked to the side of the Switch, and it doesn't work. And I was able to pull the Switch out of the dock and drop it back in, and it didn't do anything either. Oh well. Okay. Did anybody play the Princess Peach Showtime demo? Some people were playing it earlier, I guess, weren't they? If Taco noticed it. Does that lady have another controller? Yeah. It's got a Challenger. Unicorn Overlord. I don't know what that is, but I'm interested. He's gonna challenge that lady to some Mario Kart. Slap her around a bit, show her what's up. What the fuck is this thing? Screen looks amazing. My God. It's just kind of like, it's a little big. All right. Feed holes. Hey, turn it on. I saw a live streamer trying to use one of these things recently, and it didn't work worth shit. It just configured more confusion. Okay, hold down the button and speak. What language are you in? Okay, so Japanese. How do you tell it the target language?
We believe that this plan can significantly reduce production costs.
You got this. So then I guess it will now. Okay. And how to use it.
Bellissimi fiori a circa 5 minuti a piedi.
Daisuki desu.
Hi there. Would you like beef or chicken?
Daisuki desu. I'm really looking. What the fuck, dude? Like, it's writing out what I'm saying. Like, it's doing everything properly. And it wasn't like, you think it would just be like a quick way to just be like, this is the target language, but it didn't seem to have that. It's probably in there somewhere. I just didn't figure it out in those. The border. This reminds me of that.
And the night before we did the hike, we stumbled into this little village, and at the end of the village, there was this killing stone or death rock that is holding the spirit of an evil, like, an evil being from many, many years ago that had been battled and then put into this stone by a Buddhist.
Selfie stick action. With the GoPro, you can like almost have the selfie just like, you don't even need the stick. You could like put it on a shoulder strap. It's almost wide enough that it wouldn't be like up in your nose. Yeah. One time I met a dude a few years ago. His lady friend was a viewer of our channel, and we met them for dinner just like for the fuck of it. And he was right a lot bigger than me. And when I met him, I was like, wow, do you play basketball? Because I've never got to say that to somebody else. How's the weather? Dreams up or not? Let's that out. I wonder if my modem overheated. That could be what's going on. It's pretty warm in there. Let me see what's going on here. Sorry about this. I think my chat's been down for a while. It's possible you guys are still live. But I'm rebooting my modem. My modem turned itself off for reasons. Probably because it's warm. Should be popping back on in a second. Things that make you go, fuck. There we go. Click back in. Yeah, interesting. Modem shut off. That's never happened before. But it might be just overheated. I think it wasn't completely charged when I started today, so it's probably been trying to charge all day, which is creating extra heat. That's probably what's going on. Anyways. Yeah, you were losing me because the modem was off. Yeah, I see the thing switching back and forth. Sorry about that. Should be better. We'll hang out outside so the modem cools down a bit. Or maybe go in a different store. I didn't realize it, but it's actually really hot in there. So I saw an Action 4 in there, and it was 4 Yonman in. Yeah, that's cheap. Like, that's like quite cheap. That's like $50 off. Fuck, am I gonna go back in there and buy a camera? It's like $263. And they're usually $290. So it's like $30. It's weird that it's cheaper there than on Amazon. Yeah, having a second one of these would be really handy for filming on the... yeah, I want another one of these. The thing is when Katie's in the back of Scooty, there's two things. When I'm by myself, I would like to have 2 of these on Scooty, one facing me, one facing forward, so that I can make videos and I can intersplice between those 2 footages when we're filming. So that would be handy. And if Katie is on the bike, then it would also give her a camera to use like on a selfie stick, right? So she could like put it on a selfie stick and how you have an action cam that she uses to show different shots and views and stuff. And then I'd still be able to have one facing forward. Does that make sense? Like, it's just like when we're on the motorbike filming, being able to have that dynamic shift back and forth would be nice. Right now I'm using the GoPro forward and this thing facing me. And the GoPro it's just fucking fiddly. Like when you're driving, you're trying to get it to do things. It doesn't turn on, it doesn't turn off. It goes into the wrong mode all the time. It's just a nightmare. When I use this one, you push the button and bam, it just works. So it's just like been driving me kind of crazy. So it would just clean up a lot of shit when we're filming on the motorbike. I thought it was Ichiman cheaper. I thought the other one was, I thought they were Goman on Amazon. But if it's only $30, I'm not going to probably worry about it. But it was don't get me wrong, it's kind of tempting because of the discount that they have. Like on this trip, she's been filming with a different camera that we have, but it's not an action cam, so I'm not totally sure it's going to look good. We'll find out. We'll find out when I go home and look at the footage. It's all a bit of an experiment. Filming on the motorbike, man, streaming and filming on it is like a totally different thing. Like you just have to think of things in different ways than you would normally have to think of things. So a lot of it still is kind of trial and error and learning. I'm not gonna, I feel weird bartering in Japan. I know you can, but I don't know, it feels weird. And also, I might not get a barter out of that guy since they're probably selling that thing almost near cost at this point. Hopefully it's not too hot in here. It's like Daiso for snobby people. Wow, that's a cool looking fork. Wow, look at that fancy shit. I'm just looking for that necklace thing I wear for the microphone. see what we got. Holy shit, look at these socks. My God. It's kind of fluffy. Ham house. Jesus. Women get all the best shit. See those kids like pass by, notice me, turn around, come back. This is kind of small for a sedia, especially in like an area like this. You'd expect it to be a lot bigger. Oh my God. Guys, cones. Little tiny cones. I'm gonna buy these. I'm gonna put them up around the house, around things. I guess I get to go only all the time, man. Wow, look at that. It's fucking fancy. I actually don't think I'm going to bother with it, but yeah, no, that's the problem. My guy's choice paralysis. What color to get? Stupid camera's cheap. It's going to kill me. She literally turned her mom, like grabbed her mom's shoulders to turn her and look at me, like when she didn't think I was paying attention. But I caught her. So now she's like, oh shit. This is me. It's like turned her. Get up on there with the manji. I don't think they have these things. I don't know where. I don't think I'm ever going to find one again. It's a freaking miracle that it exists at all. Alright, whatever. I wonder if the modem died again. It's not raining all that bad anymore. The little cable, maybe I didn't explain what I'm looking for. It's like a necklace that I'm wearing. I don't even know how to look for it. I don't know what it is. Like a little necklace that I hook my microphone on. And it's not what it's for. It's not for like microphones. I just use it for one. I found it at a 100-yen shop. And I need a couple more of them, just like spares, and one for Katie. But I can't find them. I've been looking for like a year and a half. The logo of this supermarket, look at that last E. It's like backwards. Kind of bothers me. Or is it supposed to be an A or something? What is that? Yeah, I mean, it's probably, maybe it's somewhere on AliExpress. I don't know how I'd ever look for it though. It's like string with clip things. Ishwa. Sorry the stream isn't like action packed. It's just not like a whole lot going on here in Strode Town. I wonder if the area around the train station is more like Japan. Oh yeah, it's like kind of snowing. It's 3:30. I just stepped in a puddle. Man, it sucks. Oh, okay. Well, whatever it is, I don't like it. Okay, I'm gonna walk through the mall, and there's a train station like on the other side. Let's just go see what that neighborhood's like. What was our uptime earlier? It's like 4 hours or something. Uptime. 5 hours. Okay, we should be okay on battery. Should be good. Yeah, we came through here a couple days ago. There's no like crosswalks. There's like no place for pedestrians to be. Yeah, I was just thinking about what we had earlier for battery. It was like we'd used almost about half of our battery. So if I wasn't being a dumbass, I would go and I would switch out the battery, but I'm being a dumbass. Such is life. So I just want to do my best to just walk straight through, go out the other side. These things are always dangling here. I don't know what they are. They always hit my head. I think it's like if there's a fire, you pull it or something. I've never stopped to look at them. I'm not sure what I'm in. It might be an Eon. Yeah. Eon. There are people trimming up some doggos. Tokyo Glass Company. Look at the map again. Okay, yeah, we want to go out here. Oh shit, there's a Mosbara. Go in there and order some ketchup. It smells like matches, like somebody's lighting matches. Oh, that's a good triple stripe in blue. I like that one. What's it doing, do you think? Look at it. It says a cone. Why? Why? Why are these cones here? What the fuck? Cone. A whole squad of them down there. Look at that. The whole family. The whole gang here. Man. I don't know. Too many cones. I told some friends about this who live in Japan. And they're like, Ever since you told me about this bullshit with the cones, I can't stop seeing cones. It ruins you, man. This guy made this video about how like there's cones everywhere, and now it's like fucked up my whole life. I was living peacefully before I knew. It's like I took the cone pill. Damn, this Moe's burger smells pretty good. Yeah, I mean, you see what I'm saying? Like, there's no crosswalks. Conspiracy. Okay, so there's I think that's the Shinkansen line. Maybe? No. Kolme? Something like that. Kolme-sen. And then the Shinkansen line is running like the other direction, kind of like parallel. Hello. Doing good. Yeah, we're in Nagano Prefecture, but we're in Saku, the city Saku. And we were supposed to be motorbiking home today. We were here for a few days doing some exploration on the motorbike on Scooty. However, as you can see, the weather sort of sucks. So I have decided to stream today because I don't have anything to do. So I'm just kind of like walking around, checking stuff out. And Katie actually has some work to do. So she is over at a coffee shop doing some work while I am walking around in the rain looking like the soggiest honky in town. You're the second person to ask that what Nagano is famous for. I think the first thing most people think of when they think of Nagano, especially foreigners, would be the snow monkeys. So Snow Monkey Park is in Nagano, but it's also very, very mountainous. The highest road in Japan is in Nagano. Like the Japanese Alps are in this area. And that is pretty defining of the prefecture. Yeah, and then, yeah, that was the other thing we said earlier, Katorizawa. It's kind of like a place for people to get away from the heat in Tokyo. A lot of rich people in Tokyo own a second house in Katorizawa. I've never been there though. Snow Monkey Park, yeah. There's like, there's an area inside of Nagano where it's like a bunch of geothermal active stuff that's happening. So there's like onsens and stuff. And there's these monkeys that live in the mountains. And they go into the hot water and like bathe. We went there yesterday. There's a couple of photos of them in there that I took yesterday. None of them in the water in those photos, but they were in the water. So it's pretty dope. There's no snow there now, but when it is snowy, it's supposedly pretty amazing looking. But it was pretty cool regardless. That looks like Shinkansen tracks. Yeah, so the winters here are pretty intense. This town doesn't have like your normal train station downtown sex stuff going on around it at all. Like this feels very much like if America built a Japanese town. It's very like car dependent. Yeah, Shinkansen runs in separate. Yeah. Shinkansen system is completely different. Yeah, Taco. The this has been actually a pretty good trip. We've had a lot of really good food, and everybody's been really friendly. I mentioned this earlier on stream. I don't think you were here for that. Whenever we are in Tokyo, everybody's like, "Oh, you're from America, right?" And they speak to us in like bad English. Here, everybody just speaks to us in Japanese, and like, "You're from Tokyo, right?" Like everybody is like that we've met is like, "Oh, you're from Tokyo?" Like that's what they assume. That's funny. So I don't know, it's just been nice. I mean, that happens every time we come in. You leave Tokyo and everybody treats you differently. It's just refreshing. You may not, maybe you don't have to think about that so much since you don't live in Tokyo. It's a little less intense where we live now as opposed to Asakusa. Asakusa was kind of, it was a bit much, man. Yeah, but I mean, there's no like typical downtown area around this train station. Weird. Toyoko Inn. Go in there and listen to some clocks tick. Yeah, so I mean, the thing where like people will be like, you got to leave Tokyo to see real Japan. I think that's a bullshit thing to say. Like, Tokyo is it's Japan. Like, I mean, you can't argue it's not Japan. It's just a part of Japan. It's just different than a lot of other places. Like, it's just a different part of the experience. But I mean, it counts. You know what I mean? Like, it is the thing. And I mean, like, a huge number of people live there. Like, a huge number of people live in that area. So to like be like, that's not real Japan is really, to me, it's just like, I don't know. But there definitely is very different takes on different areas of Japan. But I would argue like you go to Kyushu and it's different than being in Tohoku. Like there's just the Shinkansen's blazing by. Yeah. So it's just like, I don't know. But I mean, if you do only go to Tokyo, you're not going to have I'll give you this, you won't have a full picture of what Japan actually is. But I mean, I've lived here for 13 years. And sometimes I find things I'm like, this is new to me. You know what I mean? But I mean, it's the same thing in America. Like people that live there their whole lives will go to different areas and be like, oh, this is like totally different than what I have seen previously. So I don't know. Ooh, there's some trees blooming. I'm just absolutely walking randomly at this point. Tokyo is more than half of the meaning of Japan. Let me read that. Tokyo is more than half. I mean, I wouldn't quantify it, but it's not to be discounted. November or December, if that was the question, I would say November, without a doubt. December tends to get kind of gloomy in Japan. November can be pretty amazing. Like October and November are probably the best months in Japan. Followed probably by like maybe April, May, unless you have allergies. And the issue with the spring is you're more likely to find rain. Let me check that name again. Bonito Mochi, yo, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, guys. Hi, everybody. Oh, no problem. Your English is fine. Hey, what's going on, guys? Thank you for the raid. I got a button I can press for the raid. Let me do a shout out. And I'm going to actually copy your name and check you out right now so I remember. Sometimes I forget usernames of raids. Hold on a second, guys, and I'll do a proper hello in a second. What were you guys doing on stream? I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with your account. What kind of stuff do you do? Bonito Mochi. messed up the I. Bonito Machi. Japan stream, another rainy day. Oh, word. Are you based in Japan? Are you just visiting? Or I'll go ahead and get you follow. Try to get you a raid back at some point. You're knitting? Oh, word. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Very cool. Ooh, the Shinkansen's going by over here again. Let's go see if we can see one. Anyway, let me do the proper thing where you're supposed to introduce yourself. Hi, my name is Eric, and my wife's name is Katie, Kyde, and we stream from the Tokyo area. Today I'm out in Nagano. We had motorbiked out here for the weekend, or the last few days, and we are supposed to go home. But we were supposed to go home today, but you see it's raining, and we rode a motorbike. So we're staying in this little town called Saku in Nagano for another day. And I'm just killing time today, like just walking around. And just killing time. I don't have anything else to do. So that's what I'm up to. And if you have any questions about Japan, I've been here for 13 years, so I can't answer them all, but I know most of the things. Or at least I can pretend I do. And like I said, we do live streaming, IRL streaming, motorbike streaming. I do photography streams and stuff like that. That's kind of our vibe. My wife is sometimes with me, sometimes not. Today she has some freelance work she's doing. That's why she's not hanging out right now. But anyway, back to the stream. Thanks for the commercial. And yeah, thanks again for the raid. So you get to chat, you get to travel a lot. Do you do IRL stuff? Do you do... yeah, we moved here on a whim, like 13 years ago, after traveling around the world for a year and a half. Like we're like, let's just move to Japan. Basically, my wife got a job as a teacher, and then we just stayed, and we've been here ever since. We have permanent residency status and own a house here and stuff now, so it's kind of like life now. But yeah, we just sort of came here randomly. Yeah, this looks like, yes, Shinkansen tracks. And yeah, YouTube is like kind of our main thing. Oh, word. Oh, cool. Yeah, if you have, I'm like actually pretty, like, I'm not trying to like pump my own feathers or other, but like I'm pretty deep into the IRL tech stuff. If you ever have any questions about anything you're trying to set up, feel free to DM me on Discord or like on one of the other things, all the other places. But if you have any questions about stuff, I can help you with that kind of thing. It's kind of like a part-time hobby of mine, like helping other people get their shit set up, so. It can have a bit of a steep learning curve, you might be understanding that. But if you're getting it going, that's, congratulations. The first steps are the hardest. But yeah, just feel free to DM me. I think you said you're from Canada, right? Yeah, and IRL stuff can be, it's like a special amount of annoyance you have to be able to put up with to deal with it, but once you get it working, it's fun. So you were doing knitting today? Yeah, you can DM me. It's all good. I'll help you out. Blech. Okay, so our hotel, ooh, almost got wet. Our hotel is like right there. Yeah, I'm thinking about going and changing this battery, but I don't know how far I'm going to wander anyways. I don't know, again, I don't know anything about this town except for it's a little on the boring side. Yeah. Probably why I should probably be taking up knitting right about now. I saw some Legos earlier. I was thinking about maybe I should buy a Lego set and go sit at my hotel. We have this like tiny little business hotel. It's like not really ideal for just like lounging around in. Yeah, I mean, our Japanese is okay. Like we can get around, but it's not like incredible. Yeah, Lego stream, yeah. The issue is if you start becoming a Lego streamer, But my luck is I'd get really popular for some reason, like some sort of like Lego subculture would find me, and then I'd have to start paying for Legos. And they're so expensive. Be like, oh man, I'm pouring all my riches, all my stream riches into Lego sets. I wish there was like a hard off or something around, but I looked it up. It's like a 45-minute walk. Yeah, maybe. You gotta get that Lego sponsorship. That's what you need. Get some of those Danish kroners. So the price of their gas is -5? What's going on with this sign? What? Oh, it's saying for a member, like a member discount, you get 5 yen off. It's like, that's a good price. I just learned that there are official Lego builders. I didn't even know that was a thing. What's it how do you be, like you gotta get certified or something? Ooh. Is that Sakura or is that not Sakura? Oh, I think it's in a field. I'm not gonna walk into the mud for it. From here, it looks like probably Ume. Maybe I should take a taxi. There wasn't even a taxi stand at the train station. Shit. If there was, I didn't notice it. I was gonna say I could take a taxi to Hardoff. I don't think it's worth it, but it would be something to do. Dude, we walked to the other side of the station. It was just like this. I just did a loop. Because nothing. This station has got like no like normal Japanese stuffs. I like walked through it and walked around it and came back out down here. Yeah, I will say this about the Legos though, like they are built to a, like, I know it sounds stupid, but they're not cheap feeling plastic. Do you know what I'm saying? Like they're built to a high quality standard, like they feel like substantial. And there's never a problem. Like they're all perfect. So their manufacturing cost is probably higher than just like crap trash plastic. Yeah, this is Ume. You're not wrong. And I made a video. Hooray! Photo. Pro photo. There we go. Pump the EV up like a little bit. A third of a stop. The way that when you use the manual focus on this, you get some pretty weird, I don't know how to explain it. It's like the focal fall off. It's strange. Like, it gets all distorted. I kind of like it. It's kind of hard to check your focus on these things, though. You guys tell me what you think. I mean, it's like a digital thing, but like when you do it, it acts differently. The results are different than what it looks like when you let it do autofocus. It's the bokeh starts to look strange. I've taken a couple pictures with it where it comes out like awesome looking, to be honest. But I've also taken some that just look terrible. That one might look terrible. I don't know. It's hard to tell on the screen. It's all wet now, and this light is terrible. But yeah, there's just something about this, like, it does some sort of strange distortion I can't quite explain. No, it looks fine. It looks fine. It's just there's something distinct about it. Like, it doesn't look wrong. It just looks different than something about the way it's doing the background blur. All right, take it easy. Have fun. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, I had taken a picture of some flowers recently, and it like just looks like almost like psychedelic, like the way that it falls off. I'm not sure if this is how it's doing it. How it doesn't feel like it's doing that like fake background blur thing that you can do. Like I have it in pro mode, right? And when you put it in pro mode, all the controls are manual. And it's just something about the way it processes the images different. I haven't quite figured out what it is, but when it's used right, when you have the right light, it actually comes out pretty cool looking. All right, Valaris, thank you. Take it easy. Trying to get used to using it. I kind of hate it. It's like really overexposed. Rain is wet. I think these pictures came out good. One's too bright, one's too dark. I'll send the bright one. Yeah, this is kind of the best part of the town I've seen so far. Like, I actually feel like I'm in Japan. It says, like, protect children. This is a safety house. So I guess if the kids feel like they're in danger, they can come here, and it's like a neighborhood person that they trust. Or it's a honeypot. Yeah, it's way overexposed. The camera, I'm using the manual mode, but it's just like every time you change the lenses, all the settings reset. It's really irritating. It's like counterintuitive how that would function on a real camera. That looks cool. Like on a real camera, you'd set your exposure, and if you change lenses, like obviously the aperture might shift, but everything else is the same. But it's like, oh, everything is now reset, and then it does all this goofy shit if it sees a person, even though you're in manual mode. It's like trying to it just sees a person. It's like, oh, I'm trying to expose for the person. Like, no. This is manual mode. Please stop. You end up fighting it, and then you have to change the EV compensation, and it's just a mess. I don't like taking photos on phones. Look at this blue roof. It's cool. Oh yeah, I need to turn off the radar thing. I always forget it. Thanks for reminding me. I need to automate that so when we get raids, that just happens automatically. I just haven't gotten around to it. I've been meaning to do it for like 2 years. It should be off now. One day. And then I'll get it working and it'll break something else. This is nice. It's a school. Or was a school. It doesn't even really feel like there's any shrines or anything. I wonder if this town developed kind of recently, like if it's something, you know what, I wonder what happened? I wonder if this was just like a little mountain village and then the Shinkansen station happened and then a bunch of stuff built up around it. It became like a commuter town because of the Shinkansen. There's just something strange about the way this seems to be developed. You see these purple flowers? It's kind of nice. Looks like we've got some more ume. They look good with the raindrops on them though. Jen and K, what's up? Yeah, I'm getting pretty wet. Jen and K, what's going on? Yeah, it is random. Trying to see here. Trying to pick something that's got like a good background behind it. See if I can get some color because it's so dreary. Like that's the obvious one. But that house kind of meh. Could probably blur it all out in the background. Let's see what I can do.
he was probably the only dude, right?
The description, there's no title. It asked me for a description and like a type, but no description. So I just typed the same thing in a description and a type, whatever the hell that is. I'm just surprised there's no title. This area of Tokyo is pretty cool. There's so many train lines. Hey, sheep.
I just want him to know, even though he can't hear, I was on time.
Yeah, I don't know. Is this an orange? Might be. Doesn't look like an orange. It's some. Ooh. Yeah, a pack of dry ice for my phone. That's actually not a bad idea, but I got to be able to keep it. I wonder if I could have some sort of like thing I could put on the phone, on the back of the phone, that would be cold, that I could fill with cold water. That it would be easier to hold. That sounds insane, but yeah, like straight up, my gear is overheating. Let me see if my hotspot is doing okay. She has to come home tonight, and it's gonna be not good because the trains are gonna be a mess. Nose. Oh no, it's not working. Remember I said my nose is like good at this? Why won't it flip? What the fuck is that? Hold on a second. Can you see it going up the stairs? What the fuck is that? What was that? It was like a tiny little bear or something. It must have been a tanuki.
Do you want an ASMR channel with the eating noises? Hold on a second. I got you. How is it? Is it good?
Just eat normal, Eric.
No, you gotta eat like this.
I guess it's just about sound because the visual was not good.
I'm sorry. So damn moist.
To me, here's the deal. I think that it's a multiple thing. Multiple things are going on. And I think it's a bear conspiracy. I think that the bears own the bear spray industry. And that they have like patent protection on the formulas. And they are harassing people now and then to make it feel like you need to have bear spray. And then they're just stuck in their pockets. And I don't know if I want to buy into Big Bear. Like, it just seems, and like the same thing with the bells. What was that? Did you guys see that? Was that, oh my God, it was lightning. Whoa. Fucking spooky. Wow. What a dick. What a total asshole. They were waiting for pedestrians. Sometimes
to the left there are buckets and some stools. The bucket.
What'd you write there?
Stools and buckets.
Stools? Is that how you spell stool?
Yeah.
S-T-O-L-L-S?
S-T-O-L-L-S.
Stool?
Stoles with those two O's.
Oh?
Shit! Everybody got me. No. Stools. Tools plus an S at the front.
Yeah, two O's.
Oh, that would be stoles, because tolls. Damn. I didn't have my job, and also I want everybody to erase the last 5 minutes of what I just said. That was the best thing that's happened all day.
Oh my god.
Did you see his face? He was just as surprised
Oh
as
my
we were.
god, that
Can
was.
you record that?
That was.
Record that. That was
brutal.
very funny.
I don't know how to. I don't know how to do.
Do
that.
it on the Switch. Give me that ability.
All right, guys, let's roll. What the fuck?
This is some of the most unique
It's not coming out.
tsukemen soup I've ever had.
I don't know how to operate that bottle.
It's got like a Mexican vibe to it. This is the first episode of Katie's Nudes. It might be the only episode of Katie's Nudes because
This is my water, by the way, now because I put my fingers in it.
okay. I am absolutely super not jonesing noodles. I've got like
Wowie zowie. No shit.
This reminds me of that, what was that DS game called? It was like amazing, like you like pocket card jockey. This shit was amazing. Oh, he got something. Shit, this guy's got the skills. They got him a little horse.
this is some of the most unique
It's not coming out.
tsukemen soup I've ever had.
I don't know how to operate that bottle.
It's got like a Mexican vibe to it. This is the first episode of Katie's Nudes. It might be the only episode of Katie's Nudes because
It just took me so long. I'm a total moron. I've been streaming for like 5 minutes off the phone, and I didn't realize I had something set wrong. I'm just an idiot. Battery failed on the color box. Give me a second right here. I'll swap the battery. I've been walking back to Scooty, talking to a camera that nobody else was watching me on, thinking it was live. I'm not a wise man. Yeah, this battery is toast. I don't know what to do. Oh, nice. Congrats on the new phone, new family member. Did you buy that, or was it a gift, or did you steal it? Yeah, I taxied hard off and then taxied back. I don't even know where to get a taxi. I actually haven't even seen a bus. I think if you don't have a car here, you're not a person. Come to life. Coming to life with the Bella box. Yeah, the weather has started to be fucking kind of terrible. What do I do? Part of me wants to just go sit in the hotel room, but like it's boring. You know what I mean? There's nothing to do in there. Like, just gonna sit on a phone, like just dilly around, watch bad short form content. I could be out here making bad long form content. No, man, it's too far away. This morning I went into some secondhand source. Here, I'm gonna turn the Bella box back on. This battery is weird. So you have to turn the battery, you have to unplug the battery cables in like a certain order. It's strange. I don't have any other batteries that act like that. Should be back. I'm gonna test something. Does this still work? Or did I break it? Are we getting phone on the right hand side? Like, is the mega zoom working? Okay, cool. I have to toggle between things. It's the whole thing. Okay, let me look at a map. To see if there's like anything at all that's walkable. I go back to the mall and just wander around the mall. I'm not really that hungry. Motorbike tour? Dude, it's pouring. The reason we're not driving home right now is because it's freaking pouring. Rain, man. This does remind me, though, I need to shoot a piece of footage. Oh, the idea. What's the question? I don't understand the question, man. Yeah, I mean, we think about it, but I don't know if it's going to happen or not. Somebody else already does them. So, I don't know. I need to shoot some B-roll for YouTube. Just a second. Let me focus on that. Okay. Might just use some shots of the rain in the YouTube video about all this, so getting that locked down is good. Yeah, let's see here. Hard off. Yeah, it looks like a really nice hard off. It's like super fancy inside. But yeah, I'm not, it's an hour, actually. It's an hour walk. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, not gonna happen, dude. You know, if it was as easy as this in Japan, if you could just like, maybe it is, I don't know, like using an Uber or something to do it, I might do it. But it's just like, I don't want to call a guy and figure out who to call and then how long is it going to take for him to get here? I don't know. It's just a mess. I think I'm gonna go back to the mall. Like, I literally have got nothing else to do, and it's gotten too rainy to be walking around outside. And the mall is like 5 minutes away. So we're just gonna go back to the mall, and that's what we're gonna do. I don't even have the key to get into the hotel room if I wanted to get into it. Katie's got it. Bye, Scooty. And Scooty's kickstand is just like in a lake. Hope that's okay. Don't get too rusty, Scooty. I foresee myself having to wear soggy shoes tomorrow. It's gonna suck. I am in Nagano, a little town called Saku. So we're here for the weekend. We were like hanging out for our anniversary. Now, I keep saying weekend, but it wasn't a weekend. We came on Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. We hung out around this area and the weather was great, and then it rained today. We were supposed to go home today, but we didn't because of the rain. Katie is doing some work. She has some work she has to do, so she's doing that. And I am got nothing to do, so I'm streaming. Like, I don't have my Switch with me, I don't have my computer or nothing. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I'd just be like staring at the wall. Exactly. Did I set the exposure back to manual after I fucked with it? Okay, cool, I did. リサイクルしてワンオンポイントがたまります。おー。Just what everybody in the world wants, one on points. I should have brought my rain suit for Scooty. Those people are about to find out it's closed. There's a giant sign that says closed. They got Japan. Yeah, it's still pouring in Tokyo too. Ugh. I am soaked. It's terrible. I'm wetter than an otter's pocket. This is the second time I've been here, like, well, third time I think today. Anyway, if I had my rain suit from Scooty, I could be wearing it, just walking around in the rain like a boss. Put your condom on your umbrella. Milky. Oh yeah, well, I'm not gonna buy something right now. At this point, I'm more wet. Well, I'm gonna put on a wetsuit and then just keep all the wet in. Ooh, gumi. Wow, look at those big chunky fuckers. I just want one. There might be a, yeah, I mean, there might be in here. I think I did see one. I don't know if it was in here or did I see it someplace else today. I've just kind of wandered around in a bunch of places, so. I'm gonna turn off the microphone because it's not necessary in here. Audio might change. Can I get a holler back that we still have audio? Cool, thank you. Uh-oh, there's more alcohol. Wines. Are there anything about wines in here? Wine and beer. What is this? It's kind of expensive. Raichi shit. Yeah, dude, coffees all look the same. Koda. Is this wine? What is this, alcohol? What am I looking at? No sugar, gluten-free, no pregnant people. Some sort of alcohol. Yeah, this is an import store. And it's like every single mall has got one, and they all look like exactly like this. It's a dusty ass wine. Yeah, there's a lady out there giving out coffee. I don't need her charity. I can afford to buy coffee if I want coffee. Mangoes. What is this? Kiwi sauce? Kiwi sauce? You can sauce a kiwi? Sometimes you come in here though, sometimes they'll like be like getting rid of something that's like otherwise very expensive. Sometimes you come here like get cheap salsa and stuff. But it's kind of hard to find anything in here, and so it is chaos. It's true. What about sometimes. Yeah, basically, yes. Like honey and stuff. All the coffee. Swiss Miss, holy smacks. Guarana. Like Guarana, not Japanese Guarana. It's not that expensive either. This would be a place they would hit possibly, yeah, Vegemite is a plausible thing they might have in here. Surely Dino Rex. Here's the German section. Vegan gummy. Like, what are these called? Fruit gums or something like that? Isn't that what it's called in the UK? Something like that. Marshmallows. Werther's Originals. Holy smokes. Katie's brother used to be obsessed with those things. It's like eating them by the fistful. It's a coffee girl. Taco called that. Find the coffee girl. She's waiting. So this whole area is just a grocery store. No, I haven't. Ooh, maybe I can just buy some strawberries. Strawberry stream? Werther's? Is that what you mean, Werther's? It could be strawberries. Damn, it smells good. 300 yen for 6 strawberries. It's like $1 a berry. The thing is like I just need like a couple. Like I want 3 strawberries. I don't want like a bunch. Do they have these like outside of Japan, or is this a Japan thing? White strawberries. Like those are ready to be eaten. But they're like $6, $7. So they're not ready to be eaten by this guy. Jeez, the smell. Yeah, you see them every year. They're always like premium. What's Velvet Bunny? What is that? Is that a vibrator, dude? Are you trying to get me to buy a vibrator? Yeah, it's not like, I don't know, I've never been able to afford one to eat one. A $4 berry, man. That's not in the budget. Oh, the Velvet Bunny, that's right. It's a vibrator. Yeah, I don't think they haven't exported yet here. I forgot about that. I knew it sounded familiar. Oh, you want to go to Italy? All right, what do we got here? Got some lemonades. Nama Ichigo. So you get a strawberry shake. Looks pretty good. But I mean, I could just go buy real strawberries for less. Double bang some strawberries. Was anybody with us this morning? We're back to where we were. That's the bookstore I walked around in. There's the Daiso. I bought a bunch of stuff. Cool, old style Coke machine. You know, it's kind of amazing. There's not one of those. What are those Muji? There's not a Muji or a Uniqlo in here. Seems miraculous. I don't trust that bear. Tutu Ana Grande. That's a good name. He's kind of covering a lot. Tutus for big girls. Grande. All right, what is this thing back here? It's like a home center, sort of? Oh, this may be their version of a Muji. Yeah, that's an expensive table. Kind of want to lay down and take a nap. A sleep stream, but in a department store. What is this? It's like a dumpling. You usually, in Japan, if you need to find a staff member, you usually can. Sometimes you gotta hunt them down a little bit. But, the thing I actually like this, they don't come up to you really that often and be like, you need help? Like, they just let you be. Dude, here's your camping gear. So, I mean, there's usually staff, but you usually gotta find them. It's like the world's smallest seat. It's like comically small. Boop. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. The one thing I think they could improve here maybe is if there was like a button in every area you could push to get a staff member to come. That'd be nice. So you didn't have to like run around and try to find somebody. If it was just like, oh, push the button and then they come. Some stores have something like that. Uh-oh, we're back to the Legos. We're gonna need, dude, some of these Lego stuff is so good. Look at that train. Wow. I gotta say, it's looking more tempting now than it was earlier, and it was looking kind of tempting earlier. Got road plates, construction. Whoa, look at these. Those are pretty cool. Construction stuff. Cool, man. Wow, Jurassic Park Legos. Yeah, earlier we saw this one that was like, which one would you hate the most? Do they make Animal Crossing Legos? I mean, they probably do. That's a dumb question. Minecraft. Bunch of Disney stuff. Which one would Katie hate the most? I don't know. I probably could have some guesses. I don't know how she'd feel about that bunny. You never know though, you show Katie something, like you never know what's gonna make her go, that's gross. You know what I mean? Like, she's all over the map. But anyway, we saw one earlier that was like a solar system or something, you know what I mean? It's like it was the moon and the earth and the sun, and you like rotated this thing, and they like all rotated around each other. It looked amazing. But it was like Ichimanen, and more importantly, I never would have. It's too big to get home on Scooty. Yeah, you just gotta know, like, I'm not in the Lego game or not. If I bought it, I wouldn't be buying it to like invest. I'd be buying it to build it. Yeah, you're right about that. Friends? Like Friends? No. It's just like, okay, it's like they're marketing something kind of towards girls. It's not like Friends, like the show from the 90s. It's like, what the fuck? I don't think it is it? No, it's like all these different names of people. Weird. I'm taller than this. Yeah, they don't have the dope one that we saw earlier. It was amazing. That airplane though, that airplane's pretty cool. The airplane, the train. If I just spent $200 on Legos, Katie'd be like, what the fuck? Oh, here you go. Dobutsu no Mori. You were asking, I think you mentioned these. Did you see them? Is that why you said it? They look kind of boring. Oh, I just didn't see him when I walked past. It's a pretty cool dump truck. How long will it take to build this? It's like $10. It is, how many pieces is it? Yeah, the reason that I don't do multi-streams is because it makes chat weird. It would take me like 30 minutes. I don't know if it's worth it, man. Alright, there's like a snow machine. A snow groomer. That's pretty cool. A dump truck. And a bulldozer. That bulldozer looks pretty cool. It doesn't say how many pieces they are. I wish it did. Or if it does, I don't know how to look for it. What does 2-in-1 mean? Oh, you can build it out into 2 different things? Whoa, look at that thing. This one's not 2-in-1. This is just 1-in-1. But look at it's got those treads. And it goes up and down and stuff. This one's got treads and it's a 2-in-1. Feels a lot smaller. It's like a dump truck and shit. This is like a slippery slope. If I buy one of these things, I'm going to end up with a hobby I can't afford. But I could just go build this right now. It could be kind of fun. This building instruction only at... You gotta go to the internet to build a Lego thing now? God damn it. I fucking hate the internet. I'm so tired of it. Somebody asked about like why we don't dual stream. So what ends up happening is that you get one set of chat talking over here and one set of chat talking over here, and you're replying, and like the people on Twitch don't know what's going on with the people on the YouTube stream, and the people on the YouTube stream don't see what's happening there. So it makes a disjointed conversation. And if you're streaming the type of streams where like you're not like really interfacing back with chat and you're just doing a thing, and they are all just like whatever, then I guess that's fine. But like I try to like maintain a conversation with chat, and it splits it into 2 different rooms. So it's like you're talking to 2 different people that can't hear each other, and I just find it to be off-putting. Like when I watch other people do it, I'm just kind of like, eh. Like I'm not enjoying watching this. All right, let's get some Legos and go build some Legos. Third-party constructions? I don't know what that means. Oh, like with Lego stuff? Whatever, this thing looks cool. Yeah, Rubik's Cube 3x1. How hard could it be? Oh. Yeah, but I shouldn't need the internet to get the instructions. I find that irritating. Like, just put them in the fucking box. Like, what are we doing here? Get some Pikmin goods. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, I'm just tired of everything like the internet. The internet. Everything's got to be on the internet. Maybe we'll go buy some strawberries. I know, isn't it terrible that I'm on the internet? How terrible this is. I hope I can pay for this here. Oh, hey, Tempting Storm, what's going on? Yeah, it's been a while. Hope you've been okay. We're buying some Legos. It's for 7 and up, so I'm hoping I'll be able to figure it out. Streaming to satellite? What does that mean?
いらっしゃいませ。お願いします。
あと、レジ袋お願いします。レジ袋。はい、お願いします。あと、カードで。
はい、カードで。はい、お願いします。
あと、タッチできますか？
タッチ大丈夫です。1回払いで失礼します。
はい。
はい、ありがとうございます。レシートです。ありがとうございます。お待たせくださいませ。
Yeah, I'm buying Legos because I'm bored. I'm that bored. Yeah, the card actually doesn't have any numbers on the front of it, so that's really handy. So as long as you don't show the back. And honestly, on the back, they're really small. Yeah, I'm gonna go build it on stream. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, probably buy some strawberries. Or how about this? I could get that strawberry smoothie and some alcohol, and we could we could mix them. That sounds like pretty good. So I'm going to go to the bathroom, get some water. So there's probably a vending machine somewhere. I can get some water. And then we're either going to buy strawberries or alcohol, or strawberry alcohol. Okay, I missed the thing about the satellite. What was that? On a satellite receiver instead of the internet. It's a pretty... How many of you would be willing to set up a satellite dish to watch these streams? I'm kids of Lego building age. See? We're gonna build a Lego. Okay guys, bathroom time. Just a second. I'll just point it down here. This is all we need to do, right? Yeah, one time I met a dude a few years ago. His lady friend was a viewer of our channel, and we met them for dinner just like for the fuck of it. And he was quite a lot bigger than me. And when I met him, I was like, wow, do you play basketball? Because I've never got to say that to somebody else. How's the weather up there? To do anything.
To the left, there are buckets and some stools. The bucket.
What did you write there?
Stools and buckets.
Stools? Is that how you spell stool?
Yeah.
S-T-O-L-L-S?
S-T-O-L-L-S.
Stool?
Stoles, if there was 2 O's.
Oh?
Shit! Everybody got me. No. Stools. Tools plus an S at the front.
Yeah, 2 O's.
Oh, that would be stoles, because tolls. Damn. I didn't have my job, and also I want everybody to erase the last 5 minutes of what I just said.
Yo, are we back? Hopefully we're back. Tempered Storm, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you for the generosity. Let me get you some chicken squonks. But I think you got one from the clips. Appreciate it. Who got lucky? Who got a? Did anybody in chat get a gifted scrub? Gifted scub? Yeah, thank you so much. Going to go over here and do us a. Okay, so I'm gonna end up coming up here. Let me go downstairs. I need to get water and maybe something to drink, like besides the water. And then we'll come up and sit at the food court and do a. Yeah, there's like wine and stuff, like a whole alcohol area. But I've got to have water. Like that's the most important thing. If I don't have water, I'm gonna not feel good. You don't recognize the names? It could have just been like a random given out, whatever. Still very generous, and I appreciate it. Okay, so a lot of wine. We don't need excessive amount of alcohol. That's going to be the thing. Yeah, we could get something that I can just pour into, just like sake. It could just be sake or something. Ooh, shit, there's Zimas. I don't think I can sit up there and like drink alcohol like that. It's got to be something I can put into something else. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to sit up there and just like sit in the mall food court punching back Zimas. Gotta keep my dignity here. All right. Okay, does anybody know anything about this stuff? Like, here's some whiskey for like 800, like 1,000 yen. Like, it doesn't seem like a ridiculous volume of it. I'm not gonna drink all of it, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could get that home on Scooty. Yeah, I'm only gonna have a little bit of it. I'm not gonna like drink. I'm gonna put it into like a smoothie or something. I don't know how to do this. If you guys were gonna get a strawberry smoothie, what would you pour into your strawberry smoothie? Could just get that. Could be Nihonshu. Could use Nihonshu. Could just not get anything. Could just go build a Lego thing sober. So the issue is I got to be able to close it. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't. Like this would be fine because I can open it and then reclose it. But like this, not okay, because once it's opened, I don't know if there is soju. But yeah, the type of container is important. Oh, like these things? Oh, okay, I don't know. Yeah, but I can't. I got to put it in something else. I'm not going to sit up there and just drink alcohol. Yeah, but again, I'm not going to sit up in the food court at the mall and just bang out of the glass. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to go get it. I'm going to get something small, and I'm going to put it into something else. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe I could be okay with that because I can reclose it. But I think I might just get the whiskey because it's like the bottle of it is good. I don't have to drink very much of it for it to be like impactful. And I think it'll be fine in strawberries. I don't know. The hell do I know? It is more expensive though. But mostly I just don't want to drink a large quantity of it. Just want like a little bit. Yeah, rum. That's not a bad idea. Do they have those? Lots of wine. Katie likes rum too, so she would end up drinking it if I don't finish it. These are all big bottles of things. Sorry, I'm walking around in circles here. It's like bourbons and stuff. Huh. I don't think, like this all feels like Asian stuff. Like, oh, this is like sake made in Nagano. That's kind of interesting. And then there's Nihonshu. And then Shochu stuff is all over there. I don't think they have rum. It seems weird, doesn't it? Yeah, I kind of wish they had like smaller bottles. Probably not. Hey, Katie. Are you finished with work? Katie, I'm trying to figure out, I want to kind of get a strawberry smoothie and put alcohol into it, but I don't know what kind of alcohol to put into it. They don't have rum that we can see. And I don't think they're going to have small alcohol things. I assume it's all in this area. Do you want to hang out, or do you want to hang out off stream, or do you want to, like, what are you feeling? Vodka. I don't think I see vodka either. Maybe we'll wait for Katie to make a decision here. What's going on here? Katie, if you want to DM me on Discord, you can too. If you just want to talk straight to me. Katie was doing some work today. Katie, I was looking at this. What about this? This looks whiskey. I'm at the mall. The smoothie would be up at the food court. We got something to do. I got something to do. Or we could just go to Saizeriya or something. Hold on, guys. We got to put the pause button on what's going on here since Katie has got her work done. No good on the whiskey strawberry. Okay, so I mean they really don't have. I was going to go. Depends on how eager are you to hang out in public, like, or do you just want to hang out, like, it doesn't matter. But here, hold on, I'm going to show you. Damn it, it's like hooked on my bag in a weird way. Katie, check it out. We got some Legos. Well, not outside. I mean, like, Sorry guys, I'm just talking to Katie directly. It's the time lag is making it difficult to make a plan. So I'm just texting her. Croissant. All right. All right. Sorry, we're walking away from the alcohol for the second. Gonna wait for Katie. Looks like she might come this way. She's just like across the street, so it'll only take her a couple minutes to get here. We're staying in the mall. It's like pouring rain outside. I'm not gonna wander around outside. Oh shit, I'm not at the croissant. Oh, I am at the croissant. Okay, cool. Yeah, so Katie's like on the other side of these buildings out here. So, so like that thing, she's just right over there. So she'll be here in just a couple minutes. And then we will, all these notes, yeah, I know it's like too many things. But like the thing that isn't probably totally apparent to you guys is there's like a 20-second delay between what I'm saying and when you guys hear it. So when I'm asking her questions, it's just complicated. So just texting her directly is faster. So we're at least in the same plane of existence then. My battery is dying. Yeah, we are. God, my feet are wet. I killed these shoes this week. They're really old, so it's not a big deal, but they're dead. It's like they used to be this amazing looking purple color. Now they're like brown. But I probably had them for 3 or 4 years. Yesterday where we hiked to go see these snow monkeys was like super, super muddy. That's right, I should have. Good point. She's walking in the rain. Yeah, mostly the reason I don't wear flip-flops anymore, the general reason is Scooty. I can't be flip-flopping in Scooty. You'll get your toes ripped off. I'm not sure if she's going to come this way or if she's going to go into the mall and walk into the mall. She might do that as well. I'm looking forward to sitting down. My back is kind of worn out. Do do do. I want a cheeseburger. Like I keep smelling this McDonald's like waft through the door. Like, Smells wonderful. Scoot flops. That's big brain. That's a big brain thought. I feel you on that. Yeah, I'm starting to freeze my nuts off standing out here too. Okay, so she's still across the street. I'm gonna go inside. I'm not gonna stand there and freeze my nuts off. It's like excessively cold. Probably wouldn't be bad if I wasn't wet. Katie, if you can hear, can you get me some water? The problem is like dinner isn't going to be real exciting. It's either going to be Caesarea. There is. There's KFC, there's McDonald's, there's like an udon restaurant. Like there's not a whole lot for dinner in this mall. It's really not that exciting. Oh. It's not a bad idea. I was actually just getting ready to share my location with her. So it's going to make it easier for her, but doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. When did McDonald's start making breakfast? Like, has that been a thing my whole life, or did that start like in the 80s or 90s or something? Back in the 1900s. I feel like there was a time when it felt like it was a new thing. The sign in here says lunch, breakfast, dinner. It just feels like a strange order to write those 3 words. Lunch, breakfast, dinner. Am I wrong? Do they have, I assume they have it in Italy now. You can like bust up there and get you like an egg McMuffin. Am I right? That lunch, breakfast, dinner. For the whole family. Yeah, they kind of are sterile, aren't they? I wonder what impact that has. And like what, like obviously they've done their research. They understand that like you squeeze an extra penny out of every cheeseburger, loving fool. If they like make this pillar red and not the other pillar red, like 0.4% more people will come in and buy a French fry. I've seen more foreigners in the last 2 minutes than I have in the last like 4 days, minus the snow monkeys. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, it's clean. I think marketing it completely to children would have been is a mistake, like maintaining that. But I guess it worked for a while. But yeah, it doesn't really have any personality. Feel you guys on that. Fucking smells like flowers now. It smelled like cheeseburgers, now it smells like flowers. Wonder why. Oh guys, watch out, here comes a bunny. Oh, I see Katie. Alright, let's go find her. She walked into the mall at a different point because she's a genius. Be a little less soggy. You come up with some sort of like fast game that we can play when there's like nothing happening while we're waiting for something to transpire on screen. Or like something that's somehow interactive with like, I'm trying to think of like a way to make it like something that's happening like in the real world, but like something you guys can interact with. Just like in moments like that when nothing is happening. I'm not totally sure which direction she'll be coming from. Oh yeah, I do now. Unless she goes upstairs. No, there she is. I'm in the mail. Where's that moose? Hisashiburi.
There, Kyle. I'm sick.
You're sick? You sure alcohol is a good idea?
Yeah, we might as well. I mean, it's all.
Did you Did you get anything?
Oh yeah. Oh, you're gonna like this. I think I found the answer.
That's weird.
It's perfect.
Did you get any water by any chance?
No.
I messaged you and asked you to get water. You must have missed it. I have to have some water. I'm not going to do okay with. This has got to be a vending machine. I mean, the supermarket. There's going to be water. The thing is do we want to sit up there just banging out of that, or should we get some little cups?
Could get some little cups.
But they also have. Well, that's not going to probably work so well in the smoothie. I was going to get a strawberry smoothie.
Yeah.
Oh, you think that would work?
This?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
that's. Why? Hold on. Hold back. Okay. Chat might not know what's going on. You already drunk?
No, I'm not drunk. I haven't had anything.
So what I found is one of those. I don't think it's called sochu. It's something different. So, well, it's called Tsunadi. So this is like, I guess,
breast
shochu,
milk.
but they come in a lot of different flavors, like lemon and not cranberry, but like some sweet berry or something like that. And this one is apparently breast milks, and that's gonna go perfect with you. It's the best of everything you could have ever thought.
I don't think I've ever had strawberry breast milk.
Yeah.
Okay, we got to get me some water. Like I'd feel unwell right now.
Then why are we doing?
Because if I just have some water, I'll feel better.
Oh, okay.
I'm just like dehydrated and I'm dilapidated. You ready to do some Legos?
Yeah. They look like they're little kid Legos. Like.
No, they're the Technic ones. They're the ones for like geniuses.
Oh, I
You need like
yeah,
program
I want a
them and
genie.
stuff. I need like a, you know what I mean? We've lost to Katie. Oh, she's just trying to get cups. She's gonna go steal some cups. Yeah, I think she's gonna, I don't know if she knows. She'll find out. Okay, I just need a bottle of water. Oh, check this shit out. Cat sand. It's like a sandwich made of cats. Sometimes like you think about like, okay, I'm gonna go in here and I'm just gonna get some water. And like, it's actually kind of hard to find in a grocery store, like water. CTY, don't talk about that. It's supposed to be a surprise for Katie and she's listening to TPS, you just ruined it. Don't say anything else. She can't hear me right now. So like there's like water, but it's like flavored water. Aha! Water? Water! Wow, it's freaking cheap. Water. One. Hey Katie. Do you need water?
Yeah, I've already got my bag out, so might as well just get a big one.
Get another one?
Oh, they don't have big ones?
No. But
They
they're only
have
8.
ones that aren't cold.
Wow. Oh, you're just gonna get a big one? Huh? Yeah, but look, it's cheaper. This is literally cheap. Just look at this, 70 yen. Bang. 70 yen.
Are we planning on hydrating hard?
Well, I mean, if we don't drink it all, then whatever, right? Like this.
Oh, no, don't put it in the bag. We should put mics on.
I don't have any. Can't use the microphones with this camera. The dual microphone setup doesn't work with us, with this encoder. It's just a mess, so it's impossible. So if I did that, I had to carry the microphones and a different camera. And it's the big shoulder camera, but I have a solution at home, it's just not ready yet.
How are you going to... Tandy's. How are you going to smell strawberry smoothie?
It's upstairs.
Okay, walk with me back to the boozy aisle.
Back to the what?
To the boozy aisle.
I think we've got enough.
Well, I might not want what you're drinking.
Oh.
I'm not going to get a strawberry smoothie. I'm not interested in that.
Oh.
I got you something to make your strawberry smoothie.
Oh, I see.
I'm going to investigate what else is over there.
I see. I thought we were just going to share that.
I see. You're right. Let's move on. Hang out before you defend them.
Did you see that they translated kitty litter to cat sand?
Ah, cat sand part.
Which is great because like sometimes just sand written for sandwich. Oh, give me a cat sandwich. The solution is a different encoder, which actually I own and is all set up and ready to go. It just wasn't tested and ready for taking out on a trip this weekend, so I'll get it set up soon.
Okay, my bag is...
商品をスキャンしてください。70円。
That's my whole life. People staring up at the gigantic honky. Like they're going to talk about me at school tomorrow. The thing is the child has to be a certain age. Kids that are really young, like that little girl, like she's like 3 or 2 or whatever. She's too little to understand that I'm bigger than anybody else. Like everybody's huge to her. But once a kid's about like 7, they start to notice how much bigger I am than everybody else.
So we needed a little cup.
Huh?
We needed a little cup. I guess there'll be a cup after your strawberry thing.
Did you not go into the...
I did, but they didn't
have
have like a just like a little water.
There might be like a water dispenser thing, a small one, upstairs. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out with us. I didn't catch your name in TPS though. What was that? Askogeset? The G and the S together. I don't know what to do with that. Askogeset. Thank you for the follow.
Nothing at the Baskin Robbins.
Okay.
She's searching the
Cardboard. Bowl. do.
You think we can find it in the gacha world?
Like a cup? They might have them in there. Water station. These chairs look nicer. Sit here and here.
I'm okay here.
Huh?
Here and there and there.
Yeah, yeah. How do you like? You have GPS or something?
Yes, it's in my ear already. All right. Oh, he's going to get one at the Karen. Yeah, you are in my ears and in my brain. Yeah, we're gonna see the quality of this strawberry smoothie. Yeah, that's true, although they're crackling. Motorbiking is not easy on nail polish at all. Can you guys hear me okay? I don't want to up my voice if I don't need to. Is this going to be a smoothie or an icy? I already did his nail. Okay, that's good. Wow, he's paid. Alright, so. Got the booze business. Why did they choose strawberry of all the things? Eric and I were talking about berries we'd cancel, and I mean the strawberry's fine. What else is on that list over there? They got a banana one. Banana seems better. Holy shit, this smells like breast milks. Wow. Oh, it's going to be such a good pair for Eric's loveliness. I don't know, it's just basic bitch shit. The strawberry didn't have a well-formed opinion, and therefore it's a basic bitch shit. Eric's such a basic bitch. Gonna come back over here with this strawberry smoothie. Yeah, so Eric was asking me like what berry would I cancel, and we were trying to like list off. Well, he wasn't. He was just asking me, and I was trying to list off all the berries that I could think of. And blueberry got canceled in this activity. It's a lot of stealing. There we go, that's fine. They must be making it real smooth over there. Eric is pacing a little bit. I'd point the camera at him, but there's like these studying kids that are in the middle between us. Did you guys talk about what's for dinner? Because I haven't had fika. I didn't really eat very much lunch. It's still, I wouldn't say this is necessarily like okay. People would think we're odd. If they know what that bottle is, they'll think we're odd. So it's an icy, not a smoothie. It's a juice.
It's a juice.
It's a frozen juice.
What's wrong with that?
Oh no, I was just wondering because I was surprised when you went up to that place that was a smoothie.
I feel like I'm getting tricked.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about you getting tricked. The anniversary alpaca exceeded all expectations. I got kisses. Eric, show them how it works. Yeah, you have to get the whiskers on your chin.
You didn't do your half. You gotta give me a pellet or something.
I'll give you the booze.
We should just have this out on the table like this. Is this okay?
It's okay,
It
but it's still not right.
A little trashy.
People
Here,
won't be
put it in the brown bag.
Yeah, brown bag culture. You should put however much you want in your thing. I already put some in my cup.
Sorry if the audio isn't wonderful, guys. We can just kind of talk loud in here. I think it's not that big of a deal. It's
I
like
already
kids
asked if they were
shouting and
hearing
stuff.
me okay, like my normal, because my throat doesn't really want to. You should have as a chef recommends before you jump into that, so we can judge the Karen for. It's a good show.
It's pretty good.
I've been over here shit talking the strawberry for like the whole time you were over there. Called it a basic bitch thing.
Like that much? Too much?
Smell it. And you should be saying like, oh wow, it smells so alcoholic, but no, it just smells like
breast milk.
Did Eric get robbed by an alpaca? That alpaca tried to rob him, but we didn't let the alpaca get that far.
Is there milk in this, do you think?
I love mixing. Mixing good.
Alright. I feel like I got wet from this.
I think it's because of the condensation on here. I have wet wipes if you need them.
Yeah, that's probably good. I'm a little worried it's going to be sticky. Oh wow, how's that horse doing?
It's been a very... I haven't done shit with you today, but it's been a very active day.
What'd you say?
I said I haven't done anything with you today, but it's been a very active day. These are my wet wipes from the fire alarm.
Cacao-san.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, food in this mall is the udon shop, the smoothie shop, Saizeria, McDonald's, KFC.
Yeah, that's a conclusion I came to as well.
It's kind of grim.
They're working on getting a ramen place up in here. It's going to open tomorrow.
I know.
But yeah, I also noticed, I was kind of like, this is a shitty food court.
Yeah, it's really bad.
You would think that when you opened a food court, it
Whatever
would
that
have
is
all the
closed.
food in it. And then on top of that, like, a lot of the stuff around the food court is not food. This is a lot of seats. It's a court. They made a court.
With no food.
How's that going?
I don't think I can taste the alcohol.
Dude, you can't taste the alcohol when you sip the alcohol. Just have it on its own.
It just tastes like candy.
Dude, that's what those Korean drinks are.
That's dangerous.
They're like Korea's Strongs.
I think they're better than Strongs. Strongs are horrible.
Oh, they're way better than Strongs, but I'm saying that they just taste like candy.
Okay, So
For geniuses? Like
look at
me?
that. Yeah, 7 up.
That doesn't shout genius.
But you can do that one, or you can do that one, or you can do one then the other.
All in the same kit?
Yeah.
Like the same thing makes.
It's good, right?
I want to make the crane.
I want to make the truck.
You know.
One then the other.
So that was a strong showing of how we're always different. We are always the opposite of each other.
It's true.
If you're happy, I'm sad. If you want to make a truck, I want to make the crane. If you like Carmela, I hate Carmela.
If you're happy, I'm sad. I'm always happy.
Nah.
I'm almost always in a good mood. Like in the last couple of years, I've been a fucking peach.
If you're frustrated, I'm neutral or doing good.
Well, maybe I'll stop being happy then and you'll perk up.
Awesome.
Sound good?
Alright, get sad. You're still smiling.
It's impossible. You're hanging out with me. How can I be sad?
I want to count how many sneezes. Yeah, we're at 2.
That was 2. Okay. So this is how we open it. This is a good idea, right?
Yeah, what?
Oh, just like so it's like let's go.
Is it $1 million?
No, it was like it was 1,000 yen, 1,200 yen, something like that. So it's like $8. And I thought,
Bye, Al. Enjoy your shower. Put it on real hot and turn the fan off. I like it. I like it steamy. 177 pieces. You know what this calls for. Please get out the tiny press.
hold the fucking train. What is that? Look at that guy. How come I didn't see that over there? There's stickers? I don't think we need stickers.
Every time I see the Stream Buddy logo, I think it's my Rizona account telling me I've received more money. And I open it and I go, God damn it. And you get some water too. No. 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 Turn off your location sharing. And delete. And now all my notifications are over.
Okay, so why do we have 2 different instruction manuals? When it says on the outside you need to have them download them? I don't know. I'm just happy I don't have to. So there's 2 instruction manuals for the same thing? Or do you build it in 2 different chunks? They're identical. This one's got a QR code.
Turn to page 25. Wow, this feels kind of nice.
Turn to page 25.
Feels like what catalogs used to feel like back in the day. They're different. So you start with this, and then somehow, I don't know.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. It's weird they're in 2 different pieces.
So we'll start with 1.
Okay, so these bags have got, there's a QR code on the bag, and a bunch of little pieces, and we got like this frame thing. Does it tell you which bag to start with? Yeah, part 1 and part 2, but it's a little, I mean, it's like a small Lego set. It's not like it's huge, so I'm surprised that.
Alright, so builder 1.
That's fucking good. The strawberry.
Carrying somebody home
The strawberry
tonight.
stuff.
Well, you know you're too big for me, right?
Am I?
Do you want to do this one? It just shows you throwing it all out on the floor.
Yeah, the bottle is wet.
Oh, you don't know. Oh, then let's do your hands again, and then I'll wipe off the bottle. It's just because when Pouring's not easy.
But good morning, V's. Okay, you gotta shake it up. Which one is which, though? That one's got a bunch of gears in
I
it.
saw this one. This like L-shaped one. I see one like that here.
Okay. Should we just dump them all out?
No, let's go one at a time. Let's keep this conservative. Alright. There we go. So I got an L.
And then we need, these things are 1-to-1 in size. That's these things, I think.
Okay.
So we've got some of these little things.
And then it seems like we put another one on top of it. Shut your face.
Yeah, I'm not worried about. Jesus, that's good.
I know how. I like getting angry at the riffraff. By riffraff, I mean that 3-year-old or whatever. Okay, so we did that one. Can you see what we're making here? Yes, you can. Okay.
And it looks
Now
like you take a
there's a blue
second.
guy.
Another. Oh, you stacked them already?
Yeah, I stopped it.
Okay, so now we need a blue piece. That's
Oh,
these.
that's that. Okay.
So do you want to make one pile or 3 piles?
One pile.
Just get involved with this like this?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. So it looks like it's this one in here. Boop. And then there's some sort of this guy. Goes down like this. We got an item.
Okay. Page 8. Now we're gonna take that and we're gonna put it on a dark one. It looks gray.
I think we need to bring
Man
these
bag
guys
number
up.
3. Why were they in separate bags?
I don't know.
It needs 9 holes.
And look at this, it shows you like the 1-to-1 of the size. That's pretty nice.
Hold on. Is this a sweet jam? No, I can't hear you very well. I don't think it's a sweet jam. Okay, so I think it goes like this.
Yep. Hard segregation for beginners. I see. Well, we're pros, so we're good.
Alright. Now you need a ball dangler like this. No, it wasn't like that.
I found the 2 things. And then
Ball dangler. I saw it and then it turned into some. Oh, ball dangler. Ball dangler looks
does it
like
matter
this.
which one? It does look a bit penisy. Does it matter which way this goes in?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. You want to do the other one? That was kind of
go
that felt
ahead.
good. We're building the truck.
Are these this red thing? It doesn't show the color. So there's something else that looks like this.
Here's clear ones. I bet it's the clear ones.
Oh yeah.
Here you go. Alright, we've glammed out our nads.
Page 10. And our nads need to go on
a long one. It's a one suan like this, but it doesn't have, oh, it's black. Okay, I got the whole wrong piece.
Can you find that little gear for me?
Hold on, I gotta take this off. Please don't sit back there.
When did I last build Legos? Probably when I was a kid, but I did it a lot when I was a kid. But I haven't seen a piece yet, or on page 10, I haven't seen a piece yet that I recognize. They're all completely different, even the little clear pieces at the tip. They're designed differently than they were when I was a kid.
More like, what were those connects? Or there was some sort of thing you could make Ferris wheels with. Alright, we need that gear thing. Found it. And then that situation is going to connect to what we already made. It goes in here. But they got to go on the other side. Or yeah, flip it around. Somebody said that ramen restaurant's open for dinner, or it might be.
No, it's not. It's closed today.
All day. Okay.
Yeah, it's just closed on Wednesdays. Oof, that took a lot of energy.
Bitch tight.
Yeah, she is.
It's the new thing.
Some sort of thing sticking up.
It's wobbly. It doesn't stay in one place.
How?
It's just a circle.
Wow. Okay.
So
Parts
for
of the
some
thing
reason,
move.
that's wobbly.
So then I think you put this thing on here.
It's interesting. Yeah, and then that one squeezes through all those things.
There's not enough parts that really matters. Like, we can just look and easily see. If it was a big thing, I would agree with you, but I don't think it's a big deal. If we were speed building this, I think it might matter. Okay, and one more of those L bracket things.
Ah, futatsu.
Here you go. Everything's coming together. We're gonna have a dump truck soon. And then we probably have another one of these eyeball things we have to build.
Yeah, and I already. This one?
You just like finding the pieces?
Yeah.
This is you being the foreman. What happened here? These are none of the right pieces.
This is not the right. Oh, it's a bad piece.
The foreman's gonna get fucking kicked out of the business, man. So do you think we're going to be in America for your birthday?
It's possible. But I have a feeling that if we are there, if we go the trajectory that I was thinking, then we would end up there. I'd just end up in California for it, or maybe with your parents. So I kind of feel that's not as beneficial as it would be for my family. So I'm not really making an aim for that being an important date. If I felt like it was going to fall, I guess if we left in May, like after going to the Hamamatsu Matsuri, then I could probably make it that I was
like
in.
The weather in May we should stay here. Like May is a nice weather.
Like you're trying to make it the hot shit that we're
like leaving maybe the end of June. So we're there in July, August, September.
Oh, I was thinking June, July, August.
The
July,
beginning
August,
of
September
June is still
fine.
kind of okay.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
I don't, yeah, either of those groups is fine.
Okay. The
Thank
piece
you
that
for the heads
the piece
up
that
on
you
the
gave
90
me,
steps.
that's not exactly right. You gave me something that wasn't right. See how it has to have the shape thing?
You know what? I give you all the power that you need.
That's still not right.
Looks pretty right. I just keep handing you things that aren't correct.
Yeah, like see, that it's got to go into the tip.
And it's got to be a circle on one side.
Yeah, I know. We found the second book.
Oh, and it's a dead end?
Is it just me, or does the piece that they're talking about not seem to exist? Oh, is it this?
Put it.
Ooh. Good find. Okay. And then one of those
one
things.
Of these, and then one of what I hashed you. Is it this or the darker one? These, they're not the same.
It's neither of those. It's maybe this? No.
It's like, oh, here it is. No,
What? You know what this feels like? Have you ever seen the video of the girl that's like an engineer and the guy's like, this shape goes in the semicircle, and then this one goes in the semicircle, and the girl's like breaking down, like, no. This is what that feels like.
You would think it's black too?
You see how it has like a hexagon shape on the edge?
This table feels like it's gonna fall over.
You see how it has like a oh, here it is.
But that's not the right color. That's not it.
I've been looking for the wrong
this
piece.
one. Yeah. Yeah, motherfucker. But I still don't think this is it, but it looks so close to it.
Yeah, because it slides on.
Yeah,
like
well,
this.
it slides on like that, and then...
There.
Oh, that is a little bit darker.
Yeah. And then this goes
You
in
know,
there. We've got a widget, guys, and then we need another one of those things. Like that. Look at me speed building this fucker. We're gonna be done in no time. We're gonna be dump trucking all over town, man.
is it one of these? Like already set up? Or is that
No,
what
I
you
think
made?
I think you gotta build it.
What the
Like
fuck?
make two of those.
Times two of those?
Yeah. This really needs a multicam. Oh no, there are some of these. Look.
No. So
Look.
you're gonna add this?
It exists.
No. So you're gonna make this and attach it to that. This? You did it wrong. See this?
Perfect.
I don't know. This... Did you stick stuff in there that wasn't supposed to go in there?
Shut up.
You did.
We got a widget.
Wow. Let me double check this. Foreman needs to check this shit. Motherfucker doing it all wrong.
Thanks for alcohol.
Dude, can you imagine if I was the foreman, everybody's name on their time card would be motherfucker? Motherfucker B, motherfucker K. You should slow your roll on the alcohol, by the way, because it's higher percentage than what you are used to. Okay, that is a good check from the foreman for you.
I messaged Andrew a few minutes ago. He said he's good for the evening. For
Not the daytime?
No, he just.
Oh, okay.
I asked him if like a dinner would be better or would be okay.
Okay.
And he said he can work anything
Then I
out.
don't need to talk to either guy.
Okay. So now we need to put these guys in here, and then this one goes in here, and then looks like two more of these
things go in the sides. You know what we should have done? You should have done it. I should have streamed it and timed it and then taken it all apart. And then you should have timed it and see who won. And everybody see how much smarter I am.
Mm-hmm.
You did.
Okay, so you did all 4 of those?
Yeah.
So there was 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. I think we've got the thing set now. We've got another
Well,
wizard.
this looks different than that one. Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
And now we need a couple of these guys.
We need a 5er, these 2.
And then they go straight across.
Yeah. And then that's going to connect to this somehow.
Oh, this is going to be exciting. Wow. Like, so this thing all like moves and stuff? This is genius.
Okay, so then that's going to slide into here, from what I can tell.
Yeah.
Yep, that seems right.
So does it not, what do you do, how do you click it in, does it?
It doesn't click in from what I can tell.
Not yet, okay. Alright.
But what's this symbol mean? What do you guys think this symbol means?
What's this thing?
Lego technical geniuses get out there.
Okay, so now we got these long blue guys.
Blue.
Seems to be quite a few of these. You want to do the building?
2, yeah. So,
It means gyroscope. What's that mean? We're both in the dump truck.
gotta have a gyroscope in your dump truck. Okay. That one stayed. Okay. Now it's secured, but it still oscillates.
And then more of those blue guys goes along this base thing. It looks like from the same side. And then skip one. Yeah, I think it does move.
Now you need a big guy. This guy. Does it go all the way to the joint?
Doesn't matter, it's still loose right now.
And then a long guy like this. And
then
we're building something new now.
There you go.
That's middle of the instruction manual. Okay, so we need a breezy that has an arm. It's going to go in like this. And then a yellow is going to go just straight in. No real guidance on depth there. Black on this side. They're same on both sides, so it doesn't really matter which side you push in. And 2 are going in sequential areas.
And I think these are these things.
This goes in like that. A triple black to an X.
Okay, and then everything gets locked into this thing.
And then the blue goes into the black.
Alright, this is where we're at now. Looks like kind of like the base of the
Oh
truck.
yeah, this is where the wheels are gonna go.
Yeah, it's cool.
Okay.
I think this is the back side.
Maybe. New tool, new piece, and 2 blues. And then I'll need another one of those on the flip side. And then
Does this is clink all the way down? Yeah, it looks like it does. I don't quite understand how.
This is a bit interesting because it looks like it starts to connect back to this.
Well, I think this goes on here.
Yep. And then we need 2 of the 9ers.
These guys?
Or just one? No, just one. So that's going to go on the opposite side, which doesn't already have a 9er on it.
Dude, I went into that department store, the electronics store, and they have another Action 4 for sale,
Yeah?
and it is 4,000 or 5,000 yen cheaper than it is on Amazon.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, hold out your butt. Hold out your butts.
Oh no, this looks like it's the back.
So it says one's gonna go here. Looking at this one. And then it doesn't seem long enough.
Let me see the thing. I think
I need 2 of them.
Yeah, I think you just stick
Put it.
this on there. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, I had to resist a little bit not buying another camera.
Wow, what restraint you have today.
I bought Legos instead.
Okay. So I think that's this one.
I don't remember if the Lego sets were colorized. Like the manuals were colorized when I was a kid. I don't remember what they looked like.
I never saw one when I was little. People just always put the Legos in front of me. And I was like, I'll make a house. And then I made a house. And then I didn't do anything more. I feel like I couldn't figure out how to do
build
it.
me a couple of those guys.
Is it the gray or the black?
You need 2 of those?
Yep.
Where's the other one?
This doesn't go into it though.
Must not be the right guy.
Oh no, you gotta put the thing and then the thing.
Yeah. So one of these guys. And what does that piece look like?
So you need 2 of these.
Oh, here it is.
2. Yeah. 2, 2, and 2. Where's the... Yeah.
Okay, looks like I'm putting the taillights on, and they slide on to... Okay. It's like starting to kind of look like something.
Okay, 2 of these guys. Where do they go?
Just on one side or on both sides? Oh, just on one side. I see. We're just duplicating this. So find the other one of these. I bet that's the next thing it's going to want.
It is.
It's probably going to want us to build another one of these too. Maybe? Does this one go all the way through? I'm not sure.
So we need one of these. I'm thinking that this
There.
goes there.
Yeah.
Is it like that or is it like this?
Well, the truck is shaped this way, so the yellow piece is at the front.
Or this is at the front. Crank it. Wow. Okay. Now a little teeth. Stand like this. One of these. And I don't think I've seen this before. you move your hand? I'm very busy person.
Is it? No, it's not one of those things.
Yeah, I feel like I've never seen that piece before.
Here it is.
Wow. Then maybe it's not the black one that I need? 'Cause they need to
Oh,
be
something
the
else
same
has to go on
color.
there first. One of these goes first. So you put this thing down, and then this thing. It kind of feels.
Yeah,
right.
that looks good.
Yeah.
And then this one. No, I stared at the pony for a while just a minute ago and thought to myself, man, I don't know about this little guy. I've got a name stuck in my head right now that isn't correct. Because I'm doing the wrong colors over and over again, wrong colors.
It's going to call motherfucker.
No. Or just motherfucker.
It's really fancy, isn't it?
Wow, that was a 3Z. That's rare.
It's amazing. What if its life was like before it came into our world? Yeah, happy anniversary, Katie.
Thank you.
Ponyversary. Where are we? We got off track
Yeah,
here.
we got sucked into this pony. I made this.
Is this the thing that needed to be made?
Yeah, and it needs to be connected to another one of these, I think.
Yeah, but what about this thing in the middle?
And then the thing in the middle.
Is this thing? No,
No,
it's
it's
this.
got a different ending. I'm having trouble with the colors.
Alright, got me a widget.
Yeah, so if you came to this food court, you're like, oh, fuck yeah, I'm going to go to the food court, hang out in the food court. The only food you can really eat is the Okinawan place.
That's not Okinawan. It's just udon.
I thought it had an Okinawan vibe.
I don't think so. It's like Sanoki udon. It's like shikoku.
Ah, shikoku.
Yeah. Alright, this widget looks like it goes here.
Did you put the bluesy in there?
Yeah.
Wow.
This yellow guy. It's like vibrant. Do we just make one of these?
Move your hand.
What the hell? What?
So then this is going to cover that blue.
Oh.
And then this blue goes in there. And this goes at the front.
It smells like bonita.
And then that's going to connect to the behemoth in some way.
What's up, Stefan? Yeah, we're building some Danish gumpala.
Ooh, you about to get a gear, girl. Wow there. Wow.
What do I do? What do I do with the gear? Oh, it goes up at the top.
Oh, you need one more dye. I
Yeah.
think this is the right color. I have trouble with the colors.
Does it say, can you tell if I cram it all the way down? Oh, okay, it actually bottomed out. Okay, cool. Stefan's going to America.
Ganbatte.
Huh?
Good luck with that.
I don't remember when he said he's going, but if he's there when we're there, we should take him to Arby's.
Okay. I'll be there to complain.
What would you say the most important American fast food restaurant is, like culturally? Like if you take it
Culturally?
Yeah. Like what's like
Barbecue.
is that fast food restaurant? What chain? You know what I mean? Like what?
Okay, so all right. If I had to choose like America that you can't get outside of America, but I feel is quintessential, hit up some sort of good barbecue while you're there.
He's gonna be in Myrtle
But
Beach.
if we've got to step into fast food culture,
Chipotle.
yeah, I was gonna say maybe like a burrito, Tex-Mex
Tex-Mex.
burrito. Yeah.
I think I widgeted me a widget. There we go. Roy Rogers is back. I don't know if I've ever had Roy Rogers.
I think I had it once, and then that widget's gonna connect to.
This widget.
I don't think you're doing it right.
Yeah, look at. Got the gear, the widget. See the widget and this widget? Look at this widget back here.
Hold on, come back. We'll give me the first widget for me. It's got checklist stuff.
Now we gotta break out the other instructions.
Wow, he did a great job. Good job.
I'm not gonna argue. What's in America? Route 66 Drive? No, he's going. Let me see if I can remember where he said he's going. Myrtle Beach.
Myrtle Beach? Oh my god. I wish he was here so he could watch my face.
He is here. He can watch your face
Beach.
right now.
What the fuck is a Myrtle Beach? I can tell you I ran away from that shit. I went to Myrtle Beach like once.
My parents live there.
That's the dirty water, son. You gotta get off the East Coast if you want good waters. You going in the winter? Because then, yeah, maybe it's winter.
He is going
time.
in the winter, I think.
Alright.
I think? Maybe I don't remember. No, I don't remember.
Yeah, who goes to Myrtle Beach?
Europeans on a American adventure. Sounds like a great time. Katie, you're snoozing on the job here.
No, I'm not snoozing on the job. I'm
So
laughing,
one of
having a
these-
good time. Great foreman. I'm the best foreman.
Business.
I also bitched about.
This. No, I think these are the wrong widgets. We need these little widgets.
Teeny tiny widgets?
Yeah.
Quit it.
And I think we need to build 3 of these things.
What? Oh, okay.
I think.
Yeah, I see that.
It says 3, 3.
But I don't have. I
3?
only have one
I don't
more
know.
of these.
Yeah, maybe not. I don't know why these. I don't understand what these 3s mean. 1, 2, 3. It says 3, but we only 2 of them exist.
This one also says a 3 on the side. It's just in the diagram.
Yeah, I understand. It's like identifying which one it
Okay,
is.
so that widget goes somewhere.
Widget.
Widgeted.
He's going in September.
3Z. Oh, that's a bit off, but also maybe rethink that shit. Is this refundable?
Why don't you, dude? Yeah. Here's the thing. You should be changing this
This is what you need to do. You need to be in America for the
Dude, I already put all of it together for you on the phone.
for the election.
Don't do that.
You need to be that's the
I
real
need
shit.
Not. Okay.
All right, so I built another widget.
Widget attaches to the bluesy.
This one.
Yeah, that bluesy and a black sea down here, and then that one there. Do you think I make a better offer? Don't go to America then.
We're going to America.
I know,
Like, you're
but
literally
I've got-
talking.
I've got anchor points. Places that I'm looking forward to going in. I don't know if this is going to happen, but I have friends who live in Albuquerque, and I'm kind of excited to maybe go and see them. I want to see what Albuquerque looks like.
The whole time you're gonna be like in Albuquerque. A
The 3C.
B Kirky.
Oh, there's a sticker.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do the stickers.
Why?
Doesn't feel right.
But it's KM.
You want to put stickers on it? It seems ghetto.
We can do it later. Seems completionist if you ask me. See, we are exactly.
What if we build? But what if you want to build the other thing and there's goofy stickers all over the place?
I wish somebody.
You
planning on reselling this?
No, I don't think I'm gonna resell it. I just think stickers are dumb.
Oh man, I love the sticker factor.
Is it
Oh, no,
cheaping
needs
out?
to be longer.
I just feel like I
That's
don't need
gonna
it.
go with your KM. If we had the sticker on there,
We'd know.
he already
See, look at
knows.
this thing. I
I need
flames and
another
shit. Come on
sticker.
now. No, we don't
It's
need
the
stickers.
license plate, and bitch, it's my initials. So cool. All right, need a lot of those. Are they the black ones? Yeah.
I feel like applying the sticker is going to be difficult.
It's very easy. Look, missing out on another sticker.
You think it's being cheap? Okay, interesting. But I mean, if the blocks are permanently printed on, then they're always like that. Or you could be like me and choose to have a clean build.
They connect to the front.
They do?
Yeah, somehow.
Maybe you just set it there for now and it gets connected somehow later? Because it doesn't lock in it anywhere. Oh wait, maybe this piece goes up?
Just hold on to it for a sec, I guess.
Alright man, take it easy.
I did some bitching. Okay.
I feel like we didn't do something right there. Like that doesn't seem totally right. Can you go back one page? Yeah.
Well,
that's
you
fine.
know, we didn't put the stickers, and it's probably pretty.
You want to put the
important.
stickers on? Jesus Christ. You put the stickers on, give you the stickers.
It doesn't show anything that's like, lock this down.
Yeah, and I've got this piece here. It's weird that this moves. Because like once you put this there, it doesn't really move anymore.
Fuck's this?
It's this thing. I saw it floating around here earlier. These.
You can check this out. It's pretty hard to do, but give it a try. Wow, you're really good at this. I don't understand why this is happening.
You gotta get those things in there, I think.
Okay, we need 3 of these. That was funny. Ziz is funny. Okay. Need 2 of these. I don't know if it's the same thing, like the other side of it.
Alright, that thing is built. And then a little blue.
Oh no, it's got this
No, that was right.
on the other side. Oh, it was, yeah. I thought it was the other one.
So now this piece goes down like this. And then this thing goes...
There's no sticker there.
Yeah, it is hard to tell what direction is which. I think there are two of these that face opposite directions. Yeah, there we go.
Alright, so this is saying, like, this is what you're building.
Yeah.
Start with
Built.
this. What are we gonna have for dinner?
Huh?
What are we gonna have for dinner?
I don't know. I'm getting pretty hungry though.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry too. I think I was hungry before I got here.
We completed before? Yeah, we're almost done. Come on, man.
Step 64, bitch.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Kai, jishin ga nai.
So,
Sono hito wa.
alright, we're done with
Eric
this.
says it's not open.
Yeah, no, it's open it's closed all day. Like it's just closed on this day. So this goes like this. And then we gotta build the other one probably and put it on the other side. That's gonna be my bet. We missed, can you go back one? I just wanted to look at that one. Oh, this is just showing that it moves. Okay.
Okay, so now we're building the other one, which is essentially do all that shit again. Go.
And then that symbol has to come up again.
It's movable. When you put that in, that piece is movable. It doesn't feel very movable.
And then this. Oh, it is
way
movable.
black, right?
Yeah. And then
Is this gray or black?
they're black.
I'll put it.
No, that's not black.
Yeah.
No, it's black.
Night. Uh-oh.
Is it this? I think we put the wrong thing in down here. Because that's what we're looking for, isn't it? It is.
Yeah, but what was this supposed to be there?
Maybe, yeah. We're gonna have to do some deconstruction.
I didn't start deconstructing just yet.
I'm certain of it. So that thing was supposed to be some gray little nub. It was supposed to be something like this. Try to source that, figure out what piece that is.
18 seasons.
I don't think this piece slides all the way through. This is one beam. It's really hard to pull off. Yeah, Katie is getting sick. I'm getting sick too.
This has probably been this is the most sick I've ever been on a trip.
No, you've been fucking vomiting on trips.
Oh yeah, that's true, but some of that's self-induced.
In fact, what you're drinking was a part of that.
And watching that video back, just me yelling at some Korean man who what a treat. He and I had a great time. And you know what? He doesn't get to see that video. Like when we spent time in Korea during the Around the World trip, we went out with some British people, and we got pretty tipsy. And when we came home,
What do you mean we?
I think you were tipsy too.
I didn't sleep by the toilet.
I think you were I said tipsy. Jeez. So then we get home to our hotel, and the owner of the hotel is like, I guess whatever he was doing had ended, and he wanted to continue drinking. So we all continued drinking together, and he had all these like treats out on a table, and
Like octopuses and stuff
yeah,
like coming out
like,
of boiling out of water and
I'm
stuff.
gonna
It was
say
crazy.
like appetizers out on the table. None of it was like sweet treats, and we ended up chatting for probably a couple of hours. And at one point, he's just trying to force feed me some random food, and he drops it on my leg, and I just look at him and I go, "What the fuck? You dropped it on my leg!" The entire time we had not been communicating in any language that was connectable. It was just really, really funny.
Are we sure this is the right piece? This is weird how it wobbles around. It's very difficult to put in. Okay, that's snapped together
Yeah,
nicely.
the owner was quite legend. It was a very fun night, and I didn't realize I have a recording of the drunkest I've ever been. Well, it might have been, yeah. I'd say like all other drunkenness reached that level. Like maybe
You don't get, there isn't much drunker. Like much drunker is passed out.
it's very funny. Just and me drunk is me yelling at people.
What's the drunkest I've ever been? Oh.
When you hurt yourself.
Huh?
When you hurt yourself?
No. When I was playing a show with Ryan and Thomas, and Brian got mad at me because I got so drunk. He had to drive me home. He needed to go to work the next day. And he was like, okay, I'm gonna drop you off, and then like I don't remember how I was gonna get home. Somebody else was gonna drive me home. I don't remember what it was, but I was like, you can't, you have to take me home, and I made him drive me home instead of doing all that extra stuff. So he had to go, he got home like an hour later than he would have normally because he had to deal with my dumbass. Because Thomas kept giving me Mad Dog 2020.
Yeah. Mad Dog, get you mad.
Alright.
Step 70. Oh, did you do both of them? Okay.
Alright, so I've already done this.
You gotta take that out. It's out on that button. Oh,
Just
and then it
this
goes back.
second.
Okay. So you need this one, that one, and black. Or no, I think it's this color.
Well, it's got
It's
these
only
like
4
squares,
sleeves.
these little crosses, yeah.
You only need one.
And then
Yeah, these colors are really hard for me to see.
2 of these. And then the thicker, this one.
Oh, yeah. So then it goes, and then you put.
I'm a little confused.
I just gave
This
you
goes
that.
all the way down.
Yeah. All the way down.
Okay.
And then you're going to put 3 of.
And this
those
slides
in.
into there. And goes like this.
It doesn't say we need 3 of these, but it shows you using 3 of these. That's weird. Gonna give the completed truck to a kid?
No.
Shut the fuck up.
Shush! Was something supposed to go in the middle here? Yeah.
Oh, it was just that the one goes in the middle there.
Okay, put it in there for me. We'll slide it through.
That makes sense. Now you got a raw bone on the end, and you need another one of these. Yeah, that's good. And then you might have the other one in your hook already.
Yeah, I do.
A lot of blue is going to come in. Alright, then it's official, they're not getting a truck.
Yep, no truck for that kid.
No truck for that little squabbler. Ooh, I'm building her.
Minaka kids are rebels and screaming and yelling and man.
Okay, I think this is correct.
What is this that you guys can see? Oh, it's a wall. Okay. And then you put these nubbers in there.
Nubbin.
Okay. These are all different lengths? Yeah. Why do they look like they're different lengths? Yeah, it's weird.
And then this one is this. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, it's like that.
Yeah, I think you were right. So,
But if I'm right, we're missing a piece.
why?
Oh, never mind. Wrong side.
Yes. Clicks down. And then this goes up.
And then that goes on the two next to it. And then this
Downward
on
facing?
the middle. Yeah, downward.
Here.
This goes like that. Oh man. Final 10. Shit's getting real.
Okay, so this whole thing, we probably don't need so much pony in the shot.
You don't even need me. Just need the pony. There we go.
My beautiful wife. We've been together for 13 years.
Happy anniversary.
Okay,
I'm a pony.
so this thing,
What'd you say? What'd you call it? Erica and pony.
I'm gonna assume you're building another one of those on the opposite side, so you could get working on that. This is fun. And then this one goes. But that doesn't work. That math doesn't work. Maybe like that.
Math does. Oh,
There.
yeah. No, we haven't had dinner yet. We are.
We're doing Legos at the mall.
Prioritizing different things. You're gray?
I'm sure you gotta build another one of those things. And then this goes in here.
Doesn't have the pieces it told me to get.
Okay, I got this done.
He stole all the pieces that I was looking for.
I'll back off.
So then that's gonna go like there.
Ah, here, this goes up like this.
Oh yeah. And then it can slide in. Shows that it goes.
Which way does it
the
go?
other way.
Backwards? Oh, it does. Does it click into that thing?
Yeah, and then click in.
Yeah, we're not putting the stickers on now. Katie's upset, but I don't roll with stickers.
There's a sticker pussy. Yeah, it's not complete until stickers are on. Kitamon boy got my back. Oh, we didn't build that other thing.
I told you to build it like 12 times!
We didn't build that other thing.
This just goes in like this?
Yeah, all 5 of them, front to back.
Alright.
all stress on stream. Yep. All right. Are Dragon and I best friends and I
don't
didn't know it?
quite understand what's resisting the pushing.
Probably the fact that it's like 5 of them at one time.
Yeah. Huh. Something is stopping it. Something's probably just not lined up.
Are one of them accidentally backwards?
I don't know. We have critical failure.
Dump truck broke.
Feels like if it was backwards. Everything's okay, yeah? Like, those are really long.
I think these are backwards.
But then they'll go the other way and be hard to push in. You know what I'm saying? Do they look longer here? Or do they get, can you push them in farther and I just didn't push them in far enough? You're gonna have a really hard time doing if you're gonna pull them out.
So it looks like these have the lip, lip, no lip, no lip, no lip, 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 no lip, no lip, no lip.
What? They all look identical.
They don't look identical. Lip, lip, no lip, no lip, no lip.
Stop covering it. Lip, 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 lip.
No, there's no lip. You see this line?
The back lip.
It's trapped in the middle.
The lip is trapped in the middle. This is confusing. Maybe roll back to where we built this piece. Hmm.
87,000 CDs. Yeah, see the lip there?
Yeah, keep going back to where this piece got built. I want to see like...
So it's there. It's there.
You about to back you just in board.
It's there. It's there. Wow.
There we go. I don't see how I would have built that differently. Do you know what I'm saying? I see what you're seeing, but I don't think it's built wrong.
Can I have a look?
Let me try one more time. Maybe it just wasn't like...
No. It's bad. Yeah, they're too long.
I don't know if they are. But how, I mean, if it was reversed, they're going to be too long on the other side. So... You're going to have to break the entire thing apart to get them out though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like you can't just slide. Can you get it out?
Aggressive.
Yeah, a little aggressive.
So, seeing how we're making this here? Wow. Yeah. So it got built on the crux. It
Yeah.
got built with the lip in the middle, but
Yeah,
you need
yeah,
the
yeah.
lip on the ends.
I see what you're talking about. Where do you put the cloth?
Inside.
Inside the lips?
Yeah. Now you're good to go.
Poor quality control from the foreman.
That's not true.
Wasn't there another piece that you just took out of here? Where does it go? Like this?
No lip on that side.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's about to go under the sea.
Under the sea. Under the sea. Take it from me. Building's going okay.
going
We had a
pretty
little bit of a hang up, but
Let's show it off.
just a second. Let me get it back to a point of
We're in the
structural.
last 10. Basically down to wheels and shit for what gear we have left.
This is what we're working with at this point. Okay. So now I can get back to putting the. There we go. Yeah, there we go.
And then I built this from the last one.
Same thing. It goes up.
Oh yeah, this must have gotten flipped over. Yeah, and it goes forward for
This
the
didn't
black.
get jacked up, did it? What is going on? Is this accurate? Yeah. Okay, that's still good. Cool.
Okay, and I gave you that, and then you put it on. And then we have these bluesies. We need a long Z and a short Z, and then those bluesies. Make sure you're putting your lips in the right place.
My lips are fucking perfect. I need another one of these.
Seems adequate. Chuck that on the bottom. And that's going to go in the front of the dump truck. We are building a dump truck. Then you got to do all the tires.
I don't know if the colors are so random. It's fine. It's a vibe. Wow. Snap that in. You do the other two. Feels good. They're really good click.
There's something about the fucking tow your shit away. Put the horse in there.
No,
Come pick
we're
up
not
my
done.
horse.
What are all these pieces? Are we done?
Yeah, we're done.
What about the stickers?
You see all the stars? This is just extras.
There's nothing on the
Eric,
back?
Eric, come pick up my horse.
Katie.
Eric, pick up my horse. I'd like to take this horse somewhere. You gotta tip it up. You gotta,
hold on.
my horse can't jump. The whole day came different ways. Wow. The horse fits in there perfectly. It doesn't make any sense. I have to pee now. Oh man. Ahaha. Aww. Get the fuck out of here. Let's dump that shit. Dump. What? It's finished.
All right. So let's check out the features of the dump truck.
I don't want to put the stickers on because you can build something else, and then I don't want the stickers to be all goofy and make it look weird.
And I can guarantee you, I'm gonna end up putting those stickers on.
You can put them on. Aphrodite 11, thank you for the follow. I do not have a good camera right now. All right.
I want to show
So,
how
can-
crafty I am.
You can twist this thing to dump out your horse. Yeah, you were doing it like an animal.
Yeah, it was.
And then if you want your horse out of there,
No ponies allowed.
and then you get the steering up here. All right, so you got a steering situation, and then also, I don't know if the doors officially are supposed to open and close, or if it's a little bit, you gotta kind of, yeah, I guess you are. So you can open the doors. Terrible turning radius, yeah, it really isn't great.
I put Carmela in the front seat.
Put Carmela in the front seat. It's a moose. Too many mooses. Yeah.
Low-key, I'll be back.
How did this fit so perfectly?
I don't know. We did a good job today.
Yeah, look at that. And think about if you were riding behind this dump truck.
Just in case any scary shit happens.
Scary shit. It's amazing. So the other thing you can build is this thing. But you see what I'm saying? Like if you put the stickers all over those blocks, then when you build that, it's gonna have stickers in weird places, right? Am I crazy? Will it fit in Scooty? I think it will fit in Scooty. We'll get him in there. She's walking up.
You see my craftiness?
Yeah, I did. It's good. Where'd you get the little...
It's from the alcohol.
Oh,
on
yeah.
top.
How are we gonna get this thing home? That's pretty fun.
Yeah, very good.
Why aren't you using the...
Because I hadn't turned it to my side yet.
No. Did you know this?
Oh, I didn't know about that. In a 5-point turn. Turning for days. Everybody watch out, pony on the run. Can't figure out where to park this pony. Pretty tough. No parking spots noted in this area. I love it. Slowly for the pony's health. I insured that pony, so I'm gonna need all my money. I insured it for like at least $150,000. It's a show pony. Pony's got papers.
Would you, Chad already saw this, but if you were rolling down the road, it's not a good view.
Oh yeah.
Did you get worried that maybe a bunch of little people were going to jump out of here and attack you when I left this with you?
No.
How do you know that you haven't been?
Racist shit?
But no, it's like a fucking
Trojan horse?
yeah.
I
So
banged it
okay,
against the
why
table
are
real good.
Trojan condoms called Trojan? Because it seems like you put
The
things
little guys are gonna
inside. You put things inside of the Trojan thing, and then you put them behind the walls, and then they attack. That just sounds like a bad name, doesn't it?
They do use a horse as their. Did Trojan just want to impregnate women and it all went awry?
Everybody wants to impregnate women, don't they? Isn't that the goal? Don't you want to impregnate some women?
Not many in this room.
Yeah, you don't tend to find the hottest babes at the food court in Saku.
Dude, I can find a hot babe at a food court. There's just gotta be one.
Now I understand why the Koreans put the horse inside the wall.
I'm worried about that bag because of the alcohol that kind of leaked in there. I don't want it to get on the box.
Okay.
Like, get it all like funky.
Then take the stupid dog out.
Yeah, maybe something like that.
There's the hottest babe sitting next to you guys.
You about to get pregnant.
You wouldn't even know where to stick it.
I don't even know it.
Hi_WXN, you mean the pony.
All right. Trojan
What are we
pony.
doing for dinner? Yeah, that needs to go in there too.
That.
Yeah.
We could just go to Saizeriya. It's right behind us.
Yakiniku Kingu.
I don't really want to walk around in the rain. Like, if I want to go out, it's like Saizeriya, McDonald's, KFC. That's all it's in here. Or udon. You can get udon.
We got curry there too. But that doesn't sound good. None of that sounds good. Yeah, I always see that star or the little
The-
Hanamaru.
Yeah, I know.
And it looks great, but I'm gonna do the
Or it's like Kimbini. I'm pretty tired.
There's a place called Croissants. That's a
Yeah, I mean, we could eat a konbini.
Tatsuya or Yoshinoya.
How far is the Yoshinoya?
It's on the corner.
But the hotel is up here. There's a Komeda.
Oh, yeah, where is the hotel?
There, in that area.
Oh, yeah, it's the Pork Sheep and Highball restaurant. What's the restaurant? What is the menu like that for? What is the menu for that like? Look at this URL. Read it out loud.
Yeah, guys, hold on. I'm gonna put this in chat. Look at the just look at the URL. Did I read it to you in TBS? Buta to kitsu. God, it's hard to read all in one word. Is it balls? Balsaku. Balsaku daira. All I see is ball. What is this?
It's the place that's like right next door to the hotel.
Oh, the one that smells like. It just looks like too much to deal with. Can I just lay on you?
It's all that coming. We go through this. I don't even know. Cheese or something. The boy is
I could fall asleep and like.
Yeah, you are a sleeper.
I could fall.
Seems like there would be more. That's just my face.
God, I'm exhausted.
Balsaku daira.
Balsaku.
Highball.
I don't need highball.
Sakudera. Doesn't look like the place I've been seeing. I'm looking at this place. Did he make a trip? Alright, size area?
Yes, let's just go and eat. I'm hungry. It's fine. Italy.
Oh, we're gonna have the most authentic dinner at the size area. Yeah, if it comes down to McDonald's size area or KFC,
It's an easy size area.
McDonald's is out just because at this point it's not breakfast. So why bother? And then KFC is mildly exciting, but I know the delivery situation I'm going to get from Sizeria. And it's good.
I'll put this in Stupid Dog. What's that?
go throw stuff away.
Yo,
I thought it was water.
it's water. Bad boy. Oh, gonna get heavier. That weight just increased. Bad trash management.
So there was like, Katie had a cup here, a little cup, and it had this much alcohol in it, and I thought it was water, so I like kicked it back, and I swallowed it before I stopped swallowing. Okay, I gotta eat before that hits me.
Just gotta be honest. My tolerance is way higher than yours is. People are like,
Yeah, no. That was not okay. I seriously didn't think. I was just like, I pushed it back and swallowed it before my brain said that's alcohol. Anyways, somebody here is going to be pregnant tonight.
had a pregnancy scare last month or last period or whatever. I wouldn't say it was super scary, but it was late. Whoa.
I didn't care if you were pregnant. You know what I would do? I'd just punch that baby, man. I don't even know.
I think if I got pregnant, we'd be hold on. This is absolutely opposite of how you would be acting. You'd be like, oh shit, I really got to think about this.
We're gonna have to get a job.
I probably wouldn't have to think about this. I'd be like, nah, and then I'd be like, oh well, I should consider your feelings. And your feelings would be all mixed up.
You think?
Yeah. I think there'd be a mixture over here, and I'm just waiting. And I'm the one that's got to carry the shit.
I would. Seriously, you want to know what would have happened if you had been pregnant? You know what I would have said?
We're having a baby.
Yeah, we just okay, let's have it. I just YOLO it.
I know that.
We just have a baby. Sealsbergen.
Protection. It's important. Shit all over the place.
All right, guys, size video. Look at we went from Japan to Italy in like 0 seconds flat. Alright, わかりました。はい、よく行きます。A minute ago, we were not in Italy.
That lady did a weird thing about blocking all of the possibilities. So I think about how, like, when you seat somebody at a table, you come to the booth. The booth has 2 tubes where the people could be entered. She blocked the tube for me to sit down. I couldn't sit on my side. You sat down in the most readily seatable tube.
Yes.
And then she stopped and explained stuff to you, so I couldn't sit down, which blocked me from moving. And then a lady came up behind her, and she didn't ride that correctly. It's important to ride correctly.
I'm gonna get the mini sausage pizza, okay? And you can have some of it if you want. If you want to split things up and try different things. I won't order a pasta you hate.
Oh, I'm gonna get pasta, yeah. Pasta and salad. Yeah, boy rolled in with numbers in his brain already.
Are you gonna eat green peas?
Who's been strategizing the size area menu? Give me your strategy now.
Are you gonna get green peas?
I don't really need peas. I was just thinking salad and all that. Salad and pasta was what I was thinking. You should write down what you want to get, and then I will digest what you got. Oh, okay.
Sausage pizza, chicken wings, soup. That one. Same one we had last time. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay. What to do, what to do, what to do. He brought back the chicken just in case the swamp needed to happen. Ooh, can't do that. We used to do that to friends. We would go to a particular restaurant and they'd order something, but then they'd go to the bathroom and we'd tell people, oh no, we want to change that order to something else. And then it would come back to this really nasty hot dog and they'd have to eat the nasty hot dog. I've eaten the nasty hot dog. I'm not going to do that to him. He's chosen pretty good. A pizza, a soup, and something else. Couldn't figure out what Yeah, for real. He'll get mad. I'm not interested in that. He's getting a pizza. Yeah. He'll probably be back before I decide to, so he'd be able to tell I changed it. He'd confront me to my face, and it would be terrible. You know you're living it up in a city when you've eaten at the same size area twice in 3 days. I didn't hear that last message. Wait, yes, it was wings. Very good. Yes, he loves the wings here. Big fan of the wings. He doesn't know how to eat pasta though, which is very surprising. I had to teach him how to eat pasta the last time we were here. I would say he gets like a B- in execution on eating a pasta. It was a disappointment. Maybe in the future he'll get better at it. He doesn't know how to twirl. Like straight up doesn't know how to twirl. He puts too much onto the fork at the start of the twirl and then it turns into a massive ball. Yeah, so I was hoping that he would practice and then he just kind of started goofing it up. I showed him like the fork and the spoon method and then he immediately ditched the spoon and then started trying to like twirl it in the air. Fucking dumbass. I can't be a teacher because I will definitely just call people dumbasses to their face. Okay, it says it's tomato spaghetti. What's this one over here? Spaghetti with cheddar. Wheat sauce. Alright, I'm gonna go with that one. How are you doing it? You using a chopstick for that situation?
It's cold over here.
Is it warmer in the toilet?
Yeah. The window is cold. Were you talking shit about me pizzaing or eating pasta?
Yeah, you suck at it. deliciousness from around the world, deliciousness to the world.
お待たせいたしました。お預かりいたします。注文内容を確認させていただきます。中風ミネストローネがお一つ、ソーセージピザがお一つ、辛味チキンがお一つ、イタリアンのトマトスパゲッティがお一つ、グリーンサラダで、ドレッシングが別で。
別ででも、サイゼリアドレッシングお願いします。サイゼオリーブオイル。これじゃなくて、これお願いします。
ピザドレッシング、かしこまりました。失礼します。
Cool.
Olive oil dressing is a waste. There's no flavor.
It's about the texture and the experience, the essence.
It's pretty good. I have nothing to say.
Which city is this? We are in Saku, in Nagano. So I walked to the train station, and I was like, okay, there's going to be like, you know, the stuff around the train station. Nothing. It's like this. It was like this stuff around the train station. Like a block that way. It's like, so then like I kind of got lost a little bit in a little neighborhood. It looked like a little old, nice Japanese neighborhood. So it kind of feels like, this is my hypothesis, I think that this used to be just a little mountain village, and then the Shinkansen line showed up. And then from that moment, all this stuff got built up around it, and that's why it feels like modern. But modern feels boring, yeah. It doesn't feel like a Japanese city, it feels... Your brother's living in Saku City? I'm over here talking shit. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's just... It doesn't seem like to be much like... It's just a lot of parking lots, and like, it feels kind of like America, and I don't know, it's not... We didn't go to Balsa. Oh yeah, sorry about that.
Your brother or your friend brother? And if so, if he's here, like in the next half an hour, I'll buy him dinner.
Can you hear Katie? Because she's talking real quiet.
I'm not talking quiet. I'm talking the same temperature that I was talking earlier, and I asked if
It's loud in here though. I can barely hear you. Can you guys hear Katie? There's nothing but apple trees. You can hear? You can hear her? I don't think so. Am I deaf?
Yes. We both already know that. Can you hear the chicken? All right. Tell me when you can hear the chicken.
I heard it. It's louder.
Yeah. I asked earlier. It's cold in here. But I just drank a whole bunch of water, so it's a different situation. And we are leagues away from that Hanamaru now.
Yesterday we were filming ourselves, and we were holding the camera like this, and it was facing, like it's a big camera with like a big lens facing directly at us. And this lady like walked behind the camera and like ducked or whatever, like did that thing like she was trying not to be in the shot.
It's like,
So do you not know which way cameras face? It was funny.
there's absolutely no way that two hugging people, like, they have to be pointing it down the bridge. They're hugging on the other side of the camera.
What happened? Was she crying? Well, thank you for the gifted sub.
サイゼリヤのドレッシングをお願いします。
サイゼリヤドレッシング。
はい。
You probably can't take it back off the table. Great. I'm just gonna drink it. Anyway, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it.
It's not very hard. The things I ask for are not very hard.
She said she understood.
Yeah.
Like she's like, okay, I got it.
She like walked away afterwards. Like there was no kashikomarimashita or whatever. Arigatou gozaimasu. Irimasen.
Is this just like a Thousand Island?
I guess so. I've never had it before because I always get the Korean salad.
Yeah, it's just Thousand Island.
Yeah.
It's a little tangier. They've done a little something different. Yeah, Al's got like 30 accounts. It's hard to pay attention to them all or to figure them all out.
I know too.
I think it's Alcinio and Alcinio 1. There's like 2 of them.
In Lingua? Oh, and there's 1 and 2.
And then in Lingua is another one. Yeah. This is a, minestrone.
For me.
Minestrone.
You need to go get the pepper. It's behind you. You actually might be able to reach it with your big arms. Long arms.
Nope.
That's a shame. That motherfucker goes back and he looks at my little note thing that I gave to them, and it says dressing betsu onegai shimasu. Saizeriya dressing.
Is that what it's called? Saizeriya dressing?
That's what it said on the menu.
When you said it to him verbally, he knew what it was. So, yeah.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, there's a Saizeriya in the mall. I do feel like I need a dip in here though, like a bread. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. You're not doing it. You're saying it, pronouncing it wrong.
I'm showing you how to fucking twirl, bitch. Learn.
That looked a little clumsy on the delivery.
It was. What's this? That doesn't look like a veggie.
It's a wiener.
Ah, wiener!
Okay, there's a wiener. In the spaghetti.
In the spaghetti. A wiener.
If you were a little kid, would you like coming to this idea? Would you be pumped about this?
It's like Olive Garden, but with like UFO catchers that are Pasta's hot as fuck.
Soup is hot as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need a bread though. I'm gonna be dipping my pizza. We basically have to go home because I'm out of cow pills.
Oh, I have one.
It's not the size of the wiener that matters, it's how you use it. Have they used it well? Really?
Yeah.
It's not doing it for you? We're not going to have a pregnancy scare? If you get pregnant at Saizeriya and then you give birth to the baby, is the baby Italian?
We're going to need to ask them at the front desk. Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
ソーセージピザの辛味チキンでございます。 じゃあ以上でご注文のものをお揃いでしょうか。ありがとうございます。失礼します。
Voting for yes. What's wrong?
I'm just seeing how they notify things.
Ah, Mamma Mia.
And it doesn't say anything on there about like that's or whatever, so they've got to refer to my no pinch, which isn't very clear.
You want quarters or eighths? What do you want me to do? Sevenths? You want sevenths?
You can even do a 7 if you try.
I could do a seventh. You got to do the tips so they're squared off.
I think once you've started with a direct cross, I don't think it's possible.
One, two, three, four, five, six, sevenths. Bam.
7 infers that they're all equal. You made 7 slices of pizza, but not 7ths.
This one is now got less wieners on it, so now they're all equal.
Ah, it's more
about the mass.
wiener weightage.
Yeah, wiener weightage.
Glad we got down to.
We have an Italian person in chat. Al, how do you feel about this pizza? Are you angry about it? And like, let me be real with you guys. When we were in Italy, we saw French fries on pizza in Italy. So like, I don't think Italians have room to be upset about anything. Did you tell them to like triple yaki the pizza or whatever you were trying to get them to do last time?
No. How your pizza?
Do you want any?
Maybe. Yoku yatte.
Tomato sauce on pizza? That's a trigger? What? What kind of sauce do you put on your pizza?
It's not. But you know, I'm quite disappointed that in Venice they have decided that you can't like just chill on the canals.
I think it just became too many people doing it. And like, it's probably kind of uncouth.
The sausage just means wiener. Is it a big one? What's happening there?
Yeah, just like the number of people, it makes sense.
Well, maybe if they just started like some sort of licensing situation, like Fuji-san, I can pay 2,000 yen and then I can eat wherever I want.
I mean, they already do that. It's a thing where you have to pay to get into Venice now. There's like an entry fee to Venice now for tourists.
But can I eat sitting by a canal?
No.
So that's what I'm trying to pay for.
But I don't think they want people sitting like eating by the canals. I think it's like probably, I mean, the locals are not doing that.
I understand that's not what they want.
What's up, James? What's going on, man? Is it Scubs or Scoobs? Because when I hear Scoobs, I think of that dog. That dog with the marijuana.
Scubs.
Scubs? Yeah.
Scoob is two O's.
True.
And it makes me
But what
wonder
about the
what
A and the E
Scubs
in the games? Like switches the way the previous vowel works. Good one. What's Casio? Oh yeah, maybe people were throwing things in. That's a good point. We didn't do that, to be clear.
Say that again?
Al says maybe people were throwing their trash in the canal.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, I mean, think about how nasty that made the trash.
So the junk that's happening, the canals are disgusting.
Yeah, everybody says that sometimes when you, like, it depends on what time of year you go. Apparently, like how the weather is, but sometimes apparently it smells terrible in Venice.
No.
But when we were there, it smelled fine.
Like the islands themselves are dangerous to collapsing, or they have
Yeah, like the whole place is sinking.
I have to ask you, control your child.
We have a friend that recently bought an apartment in Venice, actually, and he gave us a key to it. He's not there often, so like we could go to Venice and just like hang out. To be clear, those kids aren't fucking, they're just yelling.
It's good you cleared that up. Don't let anyone make it differently.
The screaming kids, though, is like you're outside of Tokyo. Like, seriously. What are you ordering that, dude?
Whatever I want.
Kids in Tokyo, not always, but tend to be quieter. But it's got a bad end because then the adults are like super, super quiet and like introspected. Let's put it that way to be polite. Like when they grow up, they're like, they keep distance. Like the people out here are a little more like sociable. He's putting all sorts of numbers down. You want to push the button? Or do you want to push it?
You can push it. This tastes like something I've had before, but I can't put my finger on it.
Thousand Island.
It is Thousand Island, but it's also something else.
How is it streaming? It is streaming okay. How is it streaming for you?
お待たせいたしました。お伝えいたします。注文内容を確認させていただきます。赤グラスワインがお一つ、ガーリックトーストがお一つ、以上でお間違いないですか？ありがとうございます。失礼します。
I would like to point out that you have decided to not ask me if I wanted any wine. You just ordered yourself some wine. Is there something in you that maybe doesn't want me to have any more alcohol? Because I get irritating.
You can order it on your own. Under your own steam, I will let you order, if you can figure out the digits. You're an angel.
Yeah, it's only 100 yen, but it makes you have a headache and then you don't feel well. That's
part of why I didn't get it for you.
I don't want it anyways. We still have the other thing, don't we?
There's probably like 3 sips of it left. 3 or 4. Oh, here she comes.
失礼いたします。グラスに入れてございます。
No, it's quality when it's plastic.
Master Yotta, I am Japanese. ありがとうございます。私たちがあと東京に住んでいます。
サイゼリアが好きですか？一番好きなイタリア店ですか？Do you really like the wings here?
Have you had one?
I've had one.
They're fun. They're not like amazing. They're just good. Like,
Crunchy.
yeah, like it's well, it's crunchy on the outside, soft on the inside. It's good.
Sweet as yo. I haven't figured out how to say, oh, I'm not surprised. Like, because there's bikurishita. Like, it's really easy to say that, but I haven't figured out, like, how do you say, oh, I'm not surprised about that?
What you don't. Soda.
Soda.
Everything. Soda.
Nihonjin boy. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna tell some of my Japanese. Ask anybody who will help me. Oh man. Straight chilling. Gonna pee again.
Where's you ordered garlic toast too, right?
Yeah, but she hasn't brought it yet.
Maybe they gotta warm that shit up. It's in
They
the
can pour wine quicker than they can.
I'm sure the
bread.
wine just comes out of like a bag or something back there.
Yeah.
But the garlic toast probably has to be microwaved.
Should have asked for it.
Do you want some of this pizza?
No.
Did you already have a piece?
ガーリックトーストでございます。はい、恐れ入ります。はい、失礼いたします。
Do you want some of this pizza? No.
But you asked if I had had a bite of it, like I was judging it without understanding it. Now I've had a bite and I can judge it without understanding it. A wiener is not a sausage. It's not a pepperoni. It's just...
It's a wiener. Wiener got ice cream up top. I don't have time, so see you next time. Okay, take it easy. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
I don't know.
Time to tell you how to be unsurprised.
No, you could just say I don't have time. Like, just like I don't have time in the sense of like I have to go on.
I know. I'm aware.
Not to explain, but I don't have time.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm spitting it back because it's funny. Yeah. I'm never gonna know.
There's certain phrases too that are just uncommon or they don't get used.
Yeah. They're definitely not important with salami.
そうだろうね。 I told you, it's all soda. You just had soda and everything. そうだと思っていた。Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, you did paste it all at once.
Yo, you saw TTS in here? I took it. I don't use TTS like when we're hanging out, usually.
If I don't, I won't notice that anything's happening. So this at least gives me an auditory cue, even if I'm not using it, just like what I'm hearing. Just tells me, oh, you might have missed something.
You know, it'd be kind of nice if there was a feature that was like, instead of using all TTS, it just went bing or something. Do you know what I'm saying? Like instead of reading it all out, it just made a noise, so you knew to look at chat.
I think the carrots that they have in this salad are really good. They're like coolly marinated. I don't know how to explain. They have a lot of random flavor.
We're gonna Lady and drink this? That's pretty good.
That end is better than the other end.
Did you get this for me?
For both of us. The noodle won't work. It'll probably work.
That's really good. That bread is really good. What the fuck? Almost like come in here and get a couple of soups and some of that bread, and you'd have like a pretty good situation going on.
So everybody's living on silent mode now, but since or like vibrate, because everybody's trying to be socially okay. There was a time where we all lived on ringtones or like...
I think they still do in America.
Well, maybe they do. But no, they don't have ringtones at all. But they got Buffalo. So while I was on the tour thing, I was like, I'm not going to pay attention to any of these things unless I hear it. So I reset all of that up. And this person saying that is like, that's what I reset up was AOL Messenger.
I mean, keep an eye on what's going on right now. She has an earbud in her ear, and every time you guys type something, it reads it out to her. So like a ding would be dramatically less intrusive than having it all read out.
Yeah, I see that there's times where the reading is necessary. I see where there's times where it's not necessary.
Yeah, if I'm walking around, I want the TTS to read it to me in my ear. If I'm alone in a situation like this, I probably will have the TTS in my ear. But if I'm here with you, I take out the TTS and I just read the screen. But I understand that you just quit paying attention to the screen. You just don't think to stay engaged.
There was a time where your favorite song was your ringtone. There also was a time where your favorite song was your alarm, but now it's not. I don't know if other people live in that same world where just whatever the alarm is that's on their phone is what is their alarm now.
I used to wake up to an alarm on my computer, but phones, the alarm doesn't have a way to select a song usually, like on Android.
Oh, it does. Mine does.
Like, did you install another app?
No.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
You can choose. You can choose among several different... You can choose among several different kinds of songs that are presets for...
But can you choose your own MP3?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So do you wake up to that Bird Monster album anymore? We woke up to that for years.
Whenever I think about alarms that we woke up to, it's always Harvey Danger. There was something crystallized in my mind about that time, not only of like waking up during that time, but our relationship during that time, the job that I had during that time, where I was waking up at that time. Yeah. They're gonna try to convince you to fuck with my shit.
Did you fuck with my shit?
Gonna put something of hers in the toilet. Toilet brush. It's just you and me and this chicken, guys. Alright, where's that moose? To get the moose cam going over here. Yeah, the kid walked by and looked at the moose like, what? You guys know she can hear you in TDS, right? Oh, you know what? Maybe she can't. Her phone is still here. So it's feasible that if her phone was in her pocket, it would have connected. Her Bluetooth probably disconnected, and that was quite a ways away. Okay, here she comes. Be cool. Be cool.
Worried I'd hear what?
Huh?
Worried I would hear what?
I don't know.
I'm gonna get fucking sauce all over the moose. What's all this about Canada?
Did you really? I didn't know if you heard them telling me to get the moose.
That's nice of them to help you in your drunken stupor to do the things you normally stupor.
But then I realized your phone was here, so your TDS probably didn't pick up. You didn't hear TDS.
Yeah, it dropped down a little bit before I hit the bathroom area.
So tomorrow we don't really have to like get up super early or anything. We can just have a normal day. We agree with that? breakfast place?
Yeah,
Are you up for that?
the morning set place that we had gone to on our anniversary.
It's better than Komedo. I mean, the other idea would be to go to the place up on the mountain that you kept talking about, but I think that might be the opposite direction of home. How far away is it? Is it like a long way?
20 minutes.
But that's adding 40 minutes to a drive that's already nearly 5 hours. Did your TTS reconnect?
The work with the tour company is not over, but I was having a chuckle to myself earlier. One of the customers that was in one of my 8-day tours, they recently booked the 10-day tour for next season, and they messaged me and they were like, I just booked it, I hope you're my host. So I messaged my boss like that day, and I was like, dude, I called dibs on this tour. And he never wrote me back. So it's kind of like maybe they don't want me back.
If guests are requesting you, they want you back.
Yeah. And what's funny is that the day after, the guest told me that they messaged my boss and told him, hey, we want Katie to be the tour guide on this one. So I screenshotted the message to the boss that I sent, and we're in cahoots completely. So, barring any unforeseen amazing opportunities, I think that doing the tour again.
Like if you get a full-time job doing something else.
Yeah, barring an unforeseen excitement of some sort. Ghosting me, yes. I didn't only get ghosted on just that comment, I also asked them because they run tours up and down Mount Fuji during the summer. So I asked them, like, hey, could you give me some information about that? Because I don't know if I'm going to do it or not. I don't know what their start date for their season is, and I don't know what the positions are that they have available and whether it's worth the money or worth the physical exertion.
注文内容を確認させていただきます。品の七国がお一つでも間違いないですか？ありがとうございます。こちらお下げしてよろしいですか？はい、お願いします。ありがとうございます。
Could have done some dividends. So, as close as you're going to get to blue cheese in this country. Yeah, so I also got ghosted on that question. So it's like two things where...
I think he's just busy.
Yeah, I know. It's funnier. It's very funny just to think, wow. Like, say I was like really spooked out by those things, and I was just like, okay, they don't want me, I'm done. I guess I'll just never bother them again. Goodbye.
I wonder if the company is growing, if they get more tours every year. I wonder if they have any guests that come every year.
I had 3 repeat people. But there were 3 of me.
Yeah.
So.
And you weren't there the whole season either.
No. All right.
Do they want an Italian to English translator? The problem what you would have is they don't sponsor visas. So everybody that's going to work there has got a visa through some other means. Regarding streaming tomorrow, I kind of didn't feel like that was going to be a thing. I didn't really think it out, but we could just hang out off stream tomorrow on the ride home.
I usually just leave such decision making up to you.
Sometimes I'd like to hear what you have to feel about it. You know what I'm saying?
It's just yes, man. Unless I'm not feeling well.
Yeah, but I don't want to be too much. I still have trying to find a balance of where streaming fits and where streaming doesn't, and where we just need to hang out together. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I feel like in the bike situation, granted, yes, it is us hanging out together, but it's also like not just straight chill. Like if we were at home and we could sit on the couch and watch something and just.
Well, I think there's some value in like going. Like this weekend, we went out on stream and like did stuff. I know we were filming, but that's different. Does that make sense? Like.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm still like, I just don't know where the balance is and whatever. But I kind of agree with you on the bike. Like, it's sort of exactly the same experience with the stream going and with the stream not there when we're just riding on the bike, as long as the technology is behaving properly. You know what I mean? Like, it's not dramatically different. What the fuck is that? Hold on a second. Can you see it going up the stairs? What the fuck is that? What was that? It was like a tiny little bear or something. It must have been a tanuki.
Me. It goes nowhere.
I feel like I'm completely in control here. Like you've got nothing.
Yep. I just hope that you don't slam my tailbone into the thing. Oh, it goes that way. Go, go, go.
You're on a spinny thing now. I didn't realize it spun. That was great. All right, this is what we got. I can manage you. Yo, what's up? Are we back? Just let me know if you got audio and stuff. Are you logged into Twitch? The battery on the Vela box died. That's 2 batteries I've killed today, so we can't stream from the Vela box anymore. Let's see if this is logged in. Cool. Anyway, what we're gonna do is do a raid. I don't know how. Stream manager. There we go. Raid channel. Kami, Tokyo. Jonan K was in the stream, in the chat earlier. So we're gonna just do a raid for her. She's really nice. You guys should say what up.
Do I know this girl? Is it my favorite?
Yeah, you met her at the Fire Festival briefly.
Oh, yeah, she was nice. She invited us to lunch.
God, look how narrow this shot is compared to the other one. Anyway, yeah, thanks guys. Thanks for the distracting me today. Again, I don't know if we're going to stream tomorrow or not. I haven't really decided. I don't know.
You just
waiting for the countdown now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Part of this is like I'm also kind of tired. But we've been going full force for a few days now. Like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Today's Wednesday.
I'm living in the same thing. Well, I guess, I work today.
Yeah, I mean,
I use my brain in a different way.
Yeah, I know.
I'm probably going to hear back from them. They're going to be like, this English is shit. And I'm going to be like, Nani? It's great. I love this English.
Under the sea. Where's the moose? Alright, guys. Bop, bop, waiting.
Did you put the truck in here?
Yeah.
Wow. It's difficult to take it out.